All right, cool. So the party set out for Cragmaw Castle at first light. You came upon a goblin outpost in which you were able to expertly dispatch the goblins and prevent any from escaping to warn the goblins at Cragmaw Castle. The party fought their way through the castle, defeating every goblin and hobgoblin you guys came across until eventually fighting into the chamber of King Groll. You decided to eavesdrop on a conversation between King Groll and a female drow that the spider was still needing information out of Gundren, and that King Groll was going to continue to torture Gundren until he told them the rest of the secrets of Wave Echo Cave. In a harrowing fight, you were able to defeat King Groll despite some of your party suffering significant injuries and helped Gundren recover. Gundren urged you all to help find his brothers Nundro and Tharden, who he suspects the spider is still holding hostage, and you all are to kill the spider to end whatever he is planning. You all spent 2 days recovering from your injuries in Cragmaw Castle before departing, and where we're going to open up at is Ziggy, Bane, Roland, Oogway, Gorg. You all are heading back to Phandelver with Gundren taking lead. All right. And as you're approaching down the road, you see Harbin Wester, the town master of Phandelver, Sildar and Carlon, those same two associates of Gundren that you helped out initially when you got here, and an unfamiliar face talking to the three of them. You watch Gundren's eyes light up in glee as he puts up a hand and bellows.
Oi, Lukebin! Lukebin! You've made it! You've answered the summons!
Lukefin, I want you to describe yourself to what the party sees.
First of all, I want to comment how well you did it with your voice. So you see a kind of an older tiefling, red in skin, gray in hair, approximately 6 foot in height, wearing kind of a silvery white blouse with a kind of a black leathery vest that kind of goes over it. You can definitely tell his face is kind of withered from age and hardship as he's coming and approaching. He sees Gundren, he just kind of waves back as he's kind of approaches the table.
Okay. So Gundren quickly makes his approach, the rest of you in tow. And Gundren looks to you, Lukefin, as he says,
Well, better late than never, but still thank you. Things are quite pressing. This group here, my other compatriots, have helped rescue me from a whole set of goblins and hobgoblins. Perhaps now is the time for a beer. We could head over to the tavern and we can all get acquainted. And then we can come up with a plan to how to rescue my brothers. What do you all think about that?
I could absolutely
Sounds like a
go
plan to
for
me.
a brew.
Borg agrees.
okay. So you watch as Harbin, Sildar, and Carlin, all associates of you all, give hearty nods as it seems like their business has been concluded on whatever brief conversation they had going there, as you make your way over to the Stone Hill Inn just next to you. And as you enter, it's a relatively sparse tavern right now, maybe only one or two other villagers kind of taking seats. Toblin Stonehill sees you all approach and he motions to an open table for you all to sit around. Finding seats, Gundren turns to Lukefin as he waves for more beer to be brought to the table, as he says,
Lupin, why don't you tell these young whippersnappers the crazy tales between you and me?
You know, Gundren, all the craziness that we got involved with our youth. What about that one time with that old banshee lady?
Oh, the Banshee. I remember her. It was quite scary, but I remember you managed to smack her in the face with that one spell you cast. It reminds me of the time Gorg here was in the gladiator pits.
And as he says that, I want each of you to kind of go around the table here and describe your connection to Gundren here. So, we'll start with Luke Finn first, and then Gorg, you can go next, and then I'll call out as we go through.
Oh.
Just a brief explanation of
So
your
there's
connection.
nothing. So Luke Finn, he met Gundren a long time ago when Luke Finn was kind of like down and out on some of his own luck. He's kind of been like a rogue kind of rapscallion for a while. Lived most of his youth in the Hells. As he kind of left that plane and came to more of a kind of just common plane, he just kind of started making his way as like an adventurer / thief, using some of his innate powers, where he kind of came across Gundren during a time where they were both kind of looking for certain treasures and ended up kind of teaming up. Where Luke Finn wasn't very trusting at the time. However, during these adventures, he ended up kind of coming to know Gundren and kind of becoming like a beloved person with him. Even though they don't talk anymore, they're still really tight. Kind of like that friend that you never talk to, and then you just pick right up, even though it's been 7 years later.
It's great to reminisce there, Luke Finn. Gorg, explain your story. We can share tales as we order more beer.
Gorg and family were stuck in the fighting pits back home. My orc friends died, so I was alone for a while. Gundren found me when I was quite sad and brought up my contract. Now I am indebted to Gundren, but as friend, I will fight for Gundren.
And I will always fight for you, Gorg. How about you, Bane? We have an interesting tale or two.
Yes. Once I first started my hunting, you've been the one and only person that I've sold my goods to. And in return, I get all of my potions and anything else I might need.
And that is why, once we do secure my brothers and secure that mine, it'll be a very lucrative opportunity for you. Roland, my dear friend Roland, how about yourself? Why don't you tell your tale?
Well, I mean, just was down on my luck when I was a kid, and you managed to keep me from joining a bad crowd, and known you ever since.
It seems you all have a lot in common here, a common denominator, as some mathematicians might say. Oogway, my dear, wise, ancient friend Oogway. We used to get in trouble, eh?
Trying to remember back in the old days, leaving Ravenica through the Azarus. I was traveling through the woods with you, and you're the one who helped me find my patron, who's gave me the powers and all the mini battles we had.
Oh, that Arc Bay was definitely a tricky one. We almost lost our names, if I recall. Then Ziggy, the most godly of the group. Why don't you explain how you came to be?
Ziggy doesn't know much about that. That's still a work in progress. You should know better. Because Gundren found Ziggy in a bar, drowning out her sorrows with alcohol. And Gundren was kind enough to always help pick Ziggy up and make her feel better. And it's been wonderful.
Well, your God has definitely blessed us with great many times in the need of healing.
And as you all finish kind of telling your tales, building a bit of camaraderie and singular connection, Tobelin comes through with either beers or water or whatever other refreshment that you might have a preference for. And after a little bit of lollygagging, you see a more serious expression cross Gundren's face that he says,
Okay. Now that we've all been reacquainted, I must say that the issue of my missing brothers is pressing. I know that we've already rested for 3 days, but we must make haste to reach Wave Echo Cave. The spider is there. I don't know what he plans, but we should all rest, refit, rearm, and head out first thing tomorrow. What do you guys think?
I think that is a wonderful idea.
We just lost Tom, but it's okay. He'll be back in just a second.
Okay, Gundren. It's a must. Get ready for
I didn't
tomorrow.
travel all this. I didn't travel all this way for nothing.
Okay.
Or did he?
So what we'll do here, guys, is an administrative purchase, because I don't like role playing like freaking shopping and stuff like that. So, but this is your opportunity to buy potions here in Phandelver. The rarities are just going to be common and uncommon. All right, there are no rare or very rare here at your current level 5. So if you guys wanted to open up another tab in D&D Beyond, go to magic items, and then you can filter out the spells, or go to magic items, then you can filter out the potions, and you guys tell me what potions you guys are interested in purchasing for your journey. Remember, or rather, I'm kind of reiterating the homebrew rule of there's a cap of 6 potions of the same type. So you can only have 6 potions of healing, and you can have like another 6 potions of greater healing, but I'm not going to allow you to have like 7 potions of healing or whatever. If you buy extra, just pawn it off to another party member. So,
Okay.
So
Oh,
take
I already
it-
know what I need.
okay. So if you already know what you want, i.e. probably some potions of healing, I'll tell you the price, and you tell me how many you want to purchase. Who would like to go first?
Me.
Okay, Gorg, what are you purchasing or trying to purchase?
Just 4 potions of greater healing. That's it. That's all I need.
4 potions of greater healing. Let me get to the price. Okay. No, potions of greater healing, 150 apiece right now.
So that's 400.
And how many are you trying to purchase?
600? That'd be about 600 for 4 of them.
Correct, 600 gold. And I think each of you have like 1,000. Lukefin, I'll start you off with just 200 gold. I think that's a fair enough number.
Just don't warp it back.
So, Lukefin, I know it says 16 in your character sheet, but say you have 200 gold right now. All right. So, Gorg, you get 4 potions of greater healing for 600 gold. Anybody else? I'll just go around. Ziggy? 2 regular potions of healing, so that's going to be 100 gold. Bane, are you purchasing anything?
I don't believe so. I've got 2 of each right now, so I think I'm good for
Okay.
the meantime.
Gotcha. Ugwe, you purchasing anything?
I got 3 potions for healing, so I'm fine right now.
Okay. I'll text Tom to see if his internet dropped.
Wait, how much does Lukefin have?
Yeah, 200 right now.
He has 200. I'll buy
200 right now.
I'll buy 2 potions of greater healing, and I'll give him one and say, consider this a loan for joining our party.
So 2 potions of
okay,
greater
thank
healing.
you.
So that's 300 gold from you, Ugwe.
This won't go
does
unnoted.
Does anyone who's our mage? We have a few, right? A few magic
You
casters.
actually have a lot of magic
Yeah.
casters. You have 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, 4 now. Jesus.
Well, I have 3 spell scrolls, so
So do I.
obviously I'm not going to use them. So, anybody want conjure minor elemental?
Dude, that's a really good one. Why aren't you keeping those?
Because he has to do all the extra stuff for it, probably.
Yeah,
I'll
because
check.
I'm not a magic caster, so
That's right.
because you still have to roll for
Yeah,
it to
just have to
work.
do an Arcana check.
Yeah, and
No,
I'm
that's
not
fair.
I'm not savvy with Arcana, so who would like that one?
Yeah. Remember, Conjure Minor Elementals is pretty fucking busted right now, so I think it adds 2d6 on every one of your weapon attacks for Conjure Minor Elementals, which is pretty fucking dope. Just have to concentrate on it.
I think it's a cleric spell, if I remember correctly.
It is a great,
Is
a
it?
great
It's
spell.
It's
Yeah, I don't know.
level 4 spell scroll.
Look at it.
Damn.
Conjure.
Would you like to take it, Ziggy?
I
We're
mean,
just sort of doing
sure,
this
I'll,
admin stuff. All right, cool.
I'll snag it. Did you want to trade for anything by chance? I've got a couple of potions.
I mean,
Minor elementals is druid and wizard.
Oh, druid and wizard. Okay. Don't we have a wizard?
No, we don't have a
No.
wizard. We have a
We have a
sorcerer
wizard.
now. Also,
A lizard.
Tom's internet did drop. He said he'll be back in a little bit, but I told him we'll keep pressing. He'll just have a chance to purchase potions as we continue on. But once you guys are done
Okay.
with all of your administrative stuff, things that you want to switch around to in your party, let me know, and then I'll press on to the next scene. So you guys let me know when you are all done. Just don't take too long.
Okay, Ziggy, you're taking the minor elemental,
Sure, I'll take the spell scroll. You said it's a 4th level?
4th level conjure minor elemental.
Wait, you said we also have 1,000 gold? I had 755. Did I forget that?
Yeah, I only had like
No,
500.
I said like
Yeah.
you guys about had. Some of you guys have 1,000 gold, some might not. But just take out the amount
I had
that you
14.
spent.
It's because I didn't spend any last time we bought a bunch of stuff. That's why.
I
Okay,
bought
Aura of Life spell scroll as well. Is Ziggy the only real spellcaster?
No,
No, I'm
everybody's
just-
spellcaster.
Yeah.
Hold
Okay, Aura of Life, who wants that one?
How do you spell that?
Aura of Life?
Oh,
It's,
Aura of Life. My bad. I'm just
like
thinking
I think
orb.
at the start of each turn, you can heal somebody for 2d6. It's another concentration spell.
That one is 100% a cleric, so that would be good for her.
Yeah.
It is you and your allies have resistance to necrotic damage.
Oh.
Hit point max can't be reduced.
Oh, wait, never mind. Yeah, no, I would change it up. It was something else. So that's good. 30-foot emanation, resistance to necrotic damage, which might come in handy, and hit point maximum can't be reduced. Oh, and if an
Hey,
ally
Soko.
with 0 hit points starts in its turns, that ally regains 1 HP. So it'll get you guys back up
That'd be
in a
useful.
jiffy.
That could really use. Jesus.
Luke Finn, do you want a Ray of Sickness scroll?
Sure, why not?
Cool. Free casting.
Ray
So
of
level-
Sickness.
Yeah,
Um,
level 1.
Luke Finn, when you go to your inventory, you'll have to just look up spell scroll. And I think Ray of Sickness is a 1st level spell, so it's just like
Yep.
look up spell scroll, click on add the 1st level, and then you'll have to change the name to the spell, and then you'll just have to look it up if you wanted to cast it. Is how we work out spell scrolls.
Alright,
Or
Ziggy,
just
you
take
can
the
have
spell
the Aura of Life as well.
Okay, I will.
I got no use for spell scrolls, so.
Not yet. Anyway.
I also have a
Copy and paste this
Melf's
into your
Acid
spell
Arrow.
scroll. There you go.
Okay.
I just
Also
put
have
it in the
a
chat.
Acid Arrow.
Gotcha.
What was that other one? Spell scroll.
Aura of Life?
The other one.
Conjure minor elementals.
Yeah, that was the minor elemental. Level 4.
Mm-hmm.
Bard, cleric, sorcerer, wizard.
Look at you guys all preparing for your adventure there as you're all sitting around the table, kind of passing over spell scrolls as you're pulling them out of your bag. You see some of them kind of like moving around potions. Gundren's kind of doing his own thing there, kind of polishing a nice hammer that he's planning on bringing along the trip.
Melf's Acid Arrow. Anybody want that one?
Pretty good one. Let me see if I can do that one.
As you guys are continuing to prep, you see Toblin's children, Pip and Elsa, little short humans, probably about maybe one's 3 foot tall, one's 4 foot tall, like one's probably 8, another's probably 5. You see him kind of hurry over to the table that you guys are all working on. Pip pipes up. Ooh wee, what do you guys got there? That looks cool. Can I have it? As he looks at one of the spell scrolls.
Ziggy's gonna like hiss and swat at his hand.
As you
I will pull out my spell scroll Doom of Poor Fortune and go,
There
have
we
fun
go.
with this one, little guy.
Oh no.
Pip takes it and he puts it over his head. Look, Dad, look what I got from these adventurers. So cool. And you see him kind of run off. Elsa, on the other hand, kind of tears begin to well in her eyes as if she didn't get anything. But
And
what
I'll
about
look at her and go,
me?
I got a dagger.
Pilblin holds up his hands. No weapons for the children, adventurers.
Can I take out a piece of paper and just like write on it what the other spell scrolls kind of look like?
Oh yeah, go
Just
and
like
roll
a
a
hand
deception
jamma?
check for me. Go and roll a deception check for me, Bane, as you begin to try to forge a spell scroll.
As he does that, I'll cast Minor Illusion. Oh, fuck. I was going to have him cast Minor Illusion to make it look like magic's
goddamn,
flying on the
natural
paper.
one. Right. So you think you make a pretty good copy there, Bane, and you pass it to Elsa. She kind of turns her head looking at it. She looks at you and is like, I can draw better than this. This isn't anything. As she kind of gets she turns her back to you with like a hair flip. And I'm almost hitting like Oogway there in the back with her hair as she heads off into the corner there to mess with Pip or perhaps try to steal the spell scroll he just got.
Well, I
The re-
tried.
As you guys are continuing to prepare, you watch as the closet, still under Ziggy's control, breaks his invisibility and jumps onto the table and lets out a very loud hiss. Right? Like Mo is trying to cause a distraction here.
Behave! As I reach my hand into my robe to grab the sigil and like slowly pull it out.
Oh, I was about to minor illusion it.
You, Luke Finn, watch as a almost 2 to 3 foot tall grotesque closet kind of lands on the table and begins kind of hissing at all of you, more particularly you being like the newest to the group. You watch as Ziggy tries to pull out what looks like a medallion that has a very ornate symbol in the center. And as she's about to pull it out, you watch Mo kind of shrink back a bit, and kind of lowering its head as if he's terrified of this medallion.
New friend, be nice.
What do you do, Luke Finn, seeing this closet kind of challenge you and then back up a little bit?
I just kind of sit there and just kind of squint, kind of taking everything in, trying to see like, is this like normal actions of how all this kind of does? I look over to Medallion. I was like, that's pretty interesting what you have there.
Yeah, it makes Mo dance. He doesn't like it. But it also makes him behave. So I like it a lot.
No, Master Ziggy, please. No medallion, Master Ziggy.
Yeah,
Please.
behave.
Say, this one friend, yes?
This one, friend.
Can I?
You'll be able to tear out hearts in a little while, I promise.
Ooh, tear out hearts. And as he says that, he blinks to go back invisible, kind of vanishing. You see a couple of papers kind of rustle on the table. Gundren finishes kind of polishing his hammer as he says,
It seems all preparations are complete. Are you all ready to head out?
I reckon so.
okay, cool. Any objections before we press on?
Nope, not really.
Okay,
I have a
hell
few
yeah.
fucking
It's time to
little
dungeon dive. Let's fucking go.
Oh, God.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, let me change things up here. Now let's get into the meat and potatoes.
I like potatoes.
Potato.
Potatoes are super tasty. All right, key in on the music if you're not already, because
fries.
music makes everything so much better.
Yeah, my music. Nah, I'm listening to Glorilla.
Glorilla. Okay, so Mo's right behind you. Start this. Okay, so it's you guys leave Phandelver, and it's probably about a 3 or 4 hour trek. You're all following Gundren, and eventually you come upon a large cave entrance, and the entrance tunnel leads into a large natural cavern supported by a pillars of rock. On the western part of this cave, which I'll uncover in just a second here, behind the pillar there are 3 bedrolls and a heap of ordinary supplies. You see sacks of flour, bags of salt, casks of salted meat, lanterns, pickaxes, shovels, and other gear of the like. Amid the supplies, you see a body that's unmoving. It's from the way your distance here and the dim light shining in, you can see that it's the body of a dwarf that lies motionless. Right? So I will uncover this, and the scene is on you. Gundren's kind of taking point there, seeing that same motionless body. Right? He
Can I throw
says,
something at it?
as you begin to prep something to throw, you watch Gundren begin to head off, kind of ignoring any potential dangers. You see him say,
No! No!
Oh.
No!
as he
Oh,
rushes over to
follow
the body, you toss your little object,
behind.
bang, tink, 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 and
here.
nothing necessarily happens. Okay,
I'll follow.
gotcha. The rest of you kind of
Follow.
filter in. I'll go
Gundren,
around.
who is this?
I'll go around the table to see what everybody wants to do. You, Bane, are the first to kind of throw something in there just past Gundren as he makes it to that dwarf's body. Bane, what would you like to do?
I would like to move around and try to just
Sweet, and Tom's back.
get a
Awesome.
better imagination or visual of the
Gotcha.
surroundings.
All right, go ahead and
See,
roll a
wait,
perception
what
check
might have
for me.
happened.
Or you want to see what happened to the dwarf, or perception around the
Yeah.
cavern?
We'll do around the cavern.
Okay,
Kinda
gotcha. Go ahead and roll a
just in
perception
general.
check for me. All right.
I want to do the same. I just kind of want to take up the scene and just kind of look around.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and roll a perception, Luke Finn. So and hold those checks. I'll tell you guys what you see in just a second. Oogway, how about yourself?
Like I said, running up, put my hand on Gundren's shoulder and go, "Who is this?" As I'm looking at the body to see what I see.
Gotcha. Oogway, go ahead and roll a medicine check for me. Luke Finn, when you do your rolls, it'll appear right in the game log for me as well. Which is sweet. Perception for a 9, 9, and an 8. Gorg, how about yourself as you watch Oogway kind of approach Gundren, ask his question, while Luke Finn and Bane are kind of circling around the outskirts of this cavern?
Not much for Gorg to do.
Okay, gotcha.
I would expect what looks like that cliff over there.
All right, gotcha. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me. At disadvantage because you don't have dark vision. Ziggy, what would you like to do?
Cautiously come up right about in here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, gotcha. And Roland, last but not least here, kind of bringing up the rear, being cautious.
I'm gonna look around to see if I can spot, like, anyone that may have attacked them.
Okay, gotcha.
like,
So
see if
go
there's-
ahead and roll a perception check. I'll make the Bane, Luke Finn, and Roland perception check be a group check while everybody else is individual.
Fuck.
God damn. So I got an 8, 9, and an 8. So Bane, Luke Finn, and Roland, as you guys are all looking around, you don't see any signs of obvious battle. That's probably all you're able to kind of glean. Everything else in this dimly lit area seems to be quote unquote normal for a cavern.
That's stalagmite.
You Gorg, tried to take a look down like this 10-foot hole, or this hole that's inside here. And it's completely pitch black down there. You're not able to see down. You're not able to see anything in there. But you also don't hear anything with the 6 perception there. Oogway, you take a look at Thardan's body. Gundren looks up at you as he says,
This here is Thardan, one of my brothers. Can't you see the resemblance?
right? And as you take a closer look at Thardan, you Oogway see a puncture wound in the center of his stomach. It looks to be perhaps larger than a spear, and as if something got ripped out. And that puncture wound goes deep, perhaps even through the body. All right.
Do I notice any holes in the ground around him where like something was dug in?
Unfortunately not, no. There's no signs that a spike or anything like that was like impaled like through the ground through him or anything like that, no.
Okay.
Curiosity question, Rashad.
Mhm.
I have advantage on the perception checks that rely on hearing or smell.
Go ahead and click on it for me. And then go ahead and click on the A, and you'll see that it's specific towards certain things because of the Blood Hunter thing. So go ahead and read up on that, okay? Because it will not apply.
Okay.
What about
Of a
everybody
natural
else?
predator. Okay.
I do have dark vision, so I'd like to go ahead and see if I can help Gorg identify anything down it.
Gotcha. So you, Ziggy, as you go down there, you're able to see through that darkness and what appears to be a dead goblin. Very like a strange goblin there, elongated skull, green streaks across his skin, covered in filthy rags. And as you approach Gorg and Ziggy, you begin to feel a draft of air kind of coming from this northern entrance, which you're able to spot, Ziggy, with your dark vision. While there's a very still and no breeze and dead air kind of coming from down here in this entrance. You guys know that you have 2 ways of going.
I let the gang know. We got left and we got right. Left has some nice fresh air. Ziggy doesn't like the smell coming out.
Yeah, it's like the southern one is like very stale air. You know?
It's stinky.
I'll put my hand on Gudrun's shoulder and go, "There's no time to mourn. You know this cave. Which way should we go?
I know how to get here. We haven't mapped it. That was the secret.
Well, time to move.
Which way do you think we should go? You all have more experience with adventuring than I do.
Ziggy votes
Perhaps
left.
we
Left.
You say left?
You want to go towards the breeze?
It smells nicer.
Hmm.
Sometimes the stinker way is the way to go.
I don't know,
Ziggy.
but that usually means dead thing.
Ziggy, come here. Let's go fly up there, Ziggy. Gorg will take you up. We go check right quick.
Okay. It's not up though, it's down.
Yeah, it's down. Which way are you guys going?
Oh.
Or trying to check out? It's the northern entrance, the one where the wind's
Northern,
coming through? Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
So I will do a little bit of this as we're kind of relying on Ziggy's dark vision to kind of guide your flight, Gorg. You're being very careful as you kind of fly down there. Do that kind of
Like holding his shoulders and
everybody
steering
else
him.
kind of just waiting for word. And Gorg and Ziggy, well, more specifically Ziggy, since you're the only one that can see, because right now this tunnel is completely pitch black for you, Gorg. I'll do that. You see that this area consists of like intersecting passages. You, Gorg, get a little bit claustrophobic as the ceilings here are only about 6 feet high. And you see that it branches immediately into 3 separate directions.
What
I'll
you
go
think,
with them
Ziggy?
as well.
Yeah, you guys relay this information to the group. You all have the same information now.
We got more directions.
I want to see how the goblin was killed. If it was the same as Arden.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll a medicine check for me. Either medicine or investigation. Your choice. A 21. Nice. I'll tell you what you have in a second. Luke, Finn, Roland, what about you two? What do you guys do?
I want to move down and check the other entrance out and just kind of
Okay, hell yeah.
just check the entrance, make sure it's not trapped. Get a sense of the air. Does it open up to a larger space and whatnot?
Yep, it sure does. And you have dark vision out to a range of, 60 feet, I think? Right? Yeah.
I think it's stale, too.
Here, I'll check for you real
No,
quick.
I have 100. I have 180 feet.
180
Nice.
feet. Okay, cool. So you get to see
Yeah.
a whole lot more.
I see everything. Yeah.
I got 120.
Okay. So that's what
You're
you...
relying on me then. Y'all got all further dark vision.
Okay,
than I've got.
so...
I
Oogway,
live in the dark.
So, Oogway, with your 21 medicine check there, you take a look at the wounds on the goblin, and you see the same type of puncture wounds that almost pierce this goblin's body entirely. Maybe not necessarily a spear, but it also has, barbed and ragged cuts as something was, pulled out after getting stuck into this thing. Luke Finn...
I'll relay that information to everyone.
Love it. Luke Finn, you take a look through this area that's now dimly, kind of dim appearing for you.
Yeah.
And you see 4 tunnels intersect at this 30-foot high cavern. Right, it's still tunneled. The walls are carved with simple reliefs showing dwarf and gnome workers. So, these walls are kind of like murals, essentially, right?
Okay.
On the floor in front of you, you see nearly 24 skeletons and rusted scraps of armor scattered across the floor. Some are like dwarf skeletons. You can tell that an ancient or perhaps really old battle was fought here.
Okay, that's where the commoner icons are.
Correct. Yeah, they're just
Okay.
they're just really old dead bodies.
Okay.
And once again, very still air, musk of decay kind of coming from the south there.
I just want to make sure that entrance is not trapped or anything. Is it just like a normal passageway, or is it
Go ahead and roll
like
an
a?
investigation check for me. And while you roll that
Sure.
investigation, Roland,
Ah.
how about yourself?
I'm so wise.
Luke Finn, you don't see any
I
obvious
will
traps.
come over here and
Uh,
assist him.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation, Roland.
Is this rock? Is this rock?
Yeah, it looks like perfectly
Another
fine,
eight.
smooth rock to you. Once again, Roland, you don't believe that this entrance is trapped. But
It's walled
Roland, your
Wallin.
dark vision with double sight, you also see the same thing though. Those murals of dwarf and gnome workers along the walls and skeletons, adorned in like really rusted armor, sitting all the way back there.
Huh.
What direction does the group want to go? For time's sake, I'm not gonna let the group split the party, so you guys got to choose as a group one direction or the other, because I'm not gonna be bouncing back and forth. So
Before
Obviously, we relay what we see with the stale air direction. It's like we've got bodies, and it looks like there's also another passage this way as well.
I also believe whatever's in here
Bodies.
killing the Tharden and this goblin doesn't discriminate, so I don't think we'll be on its good side.
I say
got
Bane is
3 more
interested in
passages up
going
here.
to the south.
we go right.
Fine with that.
Both right.
okay,
We go right? Okay.
so everybody's
right.
cutting south. Okay, gotcha. Who is leading the pack?
Nice.
I'll go first
Or
since
lead.
I can go with him,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay,
Gorg
so
lead, yeah.
so Luke, I'm sorry, so Luke, Finn, and Gorg, kind of leading the
Yeah.
pack. Or who's right behind them?
Bane.
I am.
Okay,
But I want to be
Gonna
as
be in the
stealthy as I can.
okay, gotcha.
Group stealth check,
Gundren
maybe?
will bring up the rules.
Group
Yeah,
stealth check.
yeah. Let's go ahead and do a group stealth check for me.
Group
Boy,
stealth. Zero, baby.
That's not good.
Yeah, remember
zero,
if,
baby.
if you have a D,
Hey, dirty 20.
if you have a D next to your character
That
sheet
was
thing, you
survival
have to roll at
check.
disadvantage. If you have an A next to it, you roll at advantage.
Okay.
And once again, you can just right click on the modifier, and then on D&D Beyond, and you can roll at advantage or disadvantage. Makes it super easy. Okay, cool. So I got a 9,
accidentally
14.
rolled
That's okay.
survival
I got a
first,
20.
so I rechecked it.
Okay,
and did a,
gotcha. So the stealthier of the group, you're kind of making very fine points to the not so light-footed, kind of like, hey, pointing out certain like rocks, don't step on those will make a lot of noises. You believe that your group is relatively quiet. Mo is still hiding with his invisibility. You guys get to the center of all these skeletons here. Let's go and roll a group let's go and roll a group investigation check. As you all kind of feel along the walls, you're looking at all these reliefs. And I will uncover a bit more of this area for you.
Gorg is all-knowing. The all-knowing Gorg.
You guys got big dark vision, so you guys can see all the way down there. You guys can see all the way down here. There you go. Okay,
Damn,
so wow, you guys got really good investigation checks too. Hell yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
All-knowing Gorg.
All right, sweet. So
Yeah.
as you guys are scouring around this room, being kind of extra quiet, which you can tell 100% that a pitched battle was fought here, perhaps maybe decades ago, if not 100 or 200 years ago. But as you continue to check out the bodies going south, you see how some of them are becoming less and less skeleton-like and more decayed. In the southern, in this room here, or like this door here, you see a very decayed body seems to be slumped against the door, as if it was looking to hold the door back right before dying. And you see other pathways. The one north has a foul smell kind of coming from this area, like a very foul smelling odor, while a more earthy and fungusy odor is coming from this way. And down this way, it's more of that stale air. Which way would you guys like to go?
I would say we go south first.
Like, I'm
South
kind of
first.
curious what the doors held.
Yeah, that's valid.
Okay, gotcha. So
Let's check the doors.
Oogway, as you go down there, go and roll a perception check as you kind of put your ear to the door. That is W4. A 14. Sweet. So you put your ear to the door and you don't hear a sound.
I'm gonna
And-
give it a knock.
You,
Like,
you give a knock and the sound like echoes kind of throughout that little cavern that you and your party's in.
quick question.
Yeah.
Have we had time to attune our magic item that we got in the last time?
Yeah. This has been like 3 days since you guys actually got here, so that's plenty of time. So you all hear Oogway knocking. That corpse is still kind of pressed up against that door. You see another door on the opposite side of him.
Whatever's in here, this man did not want out.
Mm.
We might as well let him out.
Lord, kick it open. Yeah, already Eldritch Blast.
Gorg's gonna get his hammer ready. Gorg wants to use his hammer.
Bane's gonna stand back here with his crossbow ready.
Ziggy's
I'm
not
gonna-
fucking going over there.
And off to the side and take a swing of my hammer to bust this door open.
Fuck yeah, go ahead and roll it to hit for me. Lukefin, you see your group down there kind of planning. Anything else that you add on or do?
Oh, I gotta hit the door.
I'm paying attention to what they're doing. I'm just kind of hanging back to see how this goes.
Okay.
Uh,
You're hanging
but
back
still
there
paying
with
attention to the
Ziggy.
group. Yeah. And it just kind of making sure nothing comes from this direction as I'm watching them do their thing.
Okay, gotcha. And Gundren's kind of situated right there. Roland, you're kind of coming up there as you watch with your dark vision. Gorg's kind of coming back with his huge ass warhammer about to swing. Anything that you do?
But just be like, hold up 2 seconds, run down, and I'm gonna go ahead and cast light on his warhammer. That way he can actually see what the fuck he's doing.
All right. You,
Doesn't look like I need it.
you, Gorg, are able to finally see and whatnot. The rest of your party has dark vision, while you now have a glowing, like a 20 foot radius of bright light.
Right, and
another
then 20 foot beyond that of dim.
And
Oh, my hammer's activated.
you smash down that door
Right.
with a single bright hit, and you
Knock,
get
knock.
smacked in the face with the waft of just decay and death from this room. The door is completely destroyed, right? Nothing seems to be moving, but the smell assaults all of your noses. Some of you may be becoming nauseous. You, Gorg, watch as those splinters kind of scatter across the floor as these corpses begin to stir. I'm gonna
Start
have
shooting.
everybody roll for initiative here.
Oh, jeez.
Why'd you do it?
Hold on. Sorry, guys. Hold your
God
rolls.
dang it! You always,
Hold
you
your
always
rolls.
do
Holding
it.
rolls.
Too late.
Hold your rolls.
Wait.
He heard it. Reroll. He heard it. Reroll.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Hold
Okay.
on. Hold your rolls. Don't roll yet. I've gotta get you all added to
Did
this
roll again?
encounter. Hold on.
I heard roll again.
Wait.
We're holding.
I'm waiting.
Um.
Holding. My dice are getting so heavy.
Oh, okay, cool. Mo's up there too. Janai, I just do need you to remember to roll for Mo. Okay.
Do I roll my 5-pound D20 I have on my desk?
Yeah.
Do it.
Why do you have a
Next to the
five?
microphone. Next to
Why
the
do you have a
microphone.
5-pound D20? That seems pretty excessive.
Is it
It's like a
tungsten?
full. It's a full resin,
this one?
and it's like
Oh,
you gotta hold
nice.
it with 2 hands. Like it's huge.
That's pretty dope, actually.
It's a little bit bigger than that one.
Mine's just foam. I wish
Hey,
mine was as cool.
Some would
Yeah,
say
mine's
that's average.
resin.
Alright.
Yeah.
Someone says it's average. Is it big?
Okay,
That's an
we're
average
almost done
20.
here. So let me just. I'm just gonna get rid of these tokens. These ones here.
That works.
I'm just gonna get rid of
This
You're
is-
so good.
Everybody's disappearing. Everybody's disappearing.
Yep, there they go. Zambi.
Zombie.
Win!
Hell yeah.
Zomberts.
We win.
Look at all those zombies.
The fresh air was just so good. It just made all the bodies decay like an Indiana Jones movie.
I don't think that ogre can fit the damn door.
Oh God, there's more. Oh God, there's so many.
Oh, they're all.
Oh my God, we're
Oh,
surrounded.
jeez.
Oh,
We are
Run,
surrounded.
Ziggy.
Wait, even behind us? Oh shit.
I cast fireball.
I cast fireball. Okay, now everybody can go ahead and roll their initiatives, please.
Thank God. Let me roll
Okay.
better.
Give me another 25.
Damn it.
Yeah,
is not
3 better.
25.
Fuck.
That is half of my
Oh, we
original
already got
score.
things
Dang it.
Can I use heroic inspiration to re-roll that?
Sure, that's fine. Okay.
Roll one more
So,
flat.
God dang it, it didn't
for
update
Mo.
automatically for some of you.
See,
Okay,
we were
awesome.
doing
Roll
Mo
again.
just alongside me.
No,
Roll
just
again.
go ahead and roll initiative. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, sweet. So no, it's fine. Luke Finn will just go before since he rolled first. It's fine.
Do you need me to reroll?
No, you're fine.
I don't. Okay.
Like D&D Beyond normally like updates it automatic. Oh no, it did. I was just fucking high apparently. Okay.
Ooh,
All right.
you
What?
Man,
Nothing.
I'm
as long as you use AI to make your forms.
Okay, cool. All right, sweet. So we're gonna kick this thing off. Let me change up the music here as you guys have stirred some freaking zombies.
No,
Where
we
we
didn't
at?
stir them. You put them there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good meanie.
All right,
big
so top of the order here,
top
Gorg.
knocker.
You smash down this door. Splinters go everywhere. Zombies begin to stir. What do you do?
I go hit zombie.
Okay, remember your Warhammer has 1 hit right now, so it starts smoldering. Okay.
Oh, are you counting the door hit as a hit?
Fuck
It wasn't
yeah.
against the creature. All right, fuck it. End it. This
Oh,
will be hit
hold on.
number 2 then.
Does it say creature?
Let me check real quick.
Hold on.
Core
The
magma.
first time hits
Okay,
a
you can-
target in combat. But
I was
mean,
not in combat.
Yeah, you were
I
not,
was not in combat.
You were not in combat. All right, sweet. Go ahead. Send it. First one.
First hit. That zombie is gonna hurt that zombie.
They only have
that's
an
gonna
8
hurt that
AC.
zombie.
Sweet. Fuck yeah. Go and roll damage. These things aren't that strong.
This is bludgeoning. Wait, what? Why is that? Well,
All right, 6 points of
Yeah.
damage. Got it. He's
mhm.
bloodied.
And then we're gonna do that bonus action rage.
Okay, gotcha.
And then now that since I've, let me make sure I go down here and activate my rage.
Yep.
Can this go away, please? No. Wait,
Now,
where'd
as you can
that
see,
thing
the
go?
initiative tracker's up at the top of the screen there, so just pay attention for when your turn comes up and know what you want to do, so we can kind of keep this going. Let's keep
And
rounds
we'll all
let's keep rounds less than 10 minutes, guys. We can do it. All right, Gorg, what else you got?
I'm just trying to remember how to activate my rage again.
Go to features and traits, and then under rage, you click on that, and then scroll down to the pop-out menu. At the very bottom,
Okay.
you'll see activate rage.
There it is. Activate rage. All right, there you go. Rage is activated. And now someone within, we'll say Uguay there,
Yeah, sure.
will
He's within
get
10
the
feet.
extra. What is it? D4, 2D4? Was it
2d6.
2D6? You have 5 bonus health.
Okay, temporary
Woo!
HP. So 5 temporary
Yep.
HP Oogway to you. Anything else, Gorg, on your second strike?
That will be. Oh, that's right. I have a second strike.
Mhm, you have extra
Obviously, I
attack
have to
now.
hit again.
Let's do it.
Kill zombie H.
Going for that zombie again.
26 definitely
God
hits.
damn.
Jesus.
Sweet, 9 points
And
of
it's what,
damage.
just
So 9
three-
plus 5 is what, 14? So he's going to make a con save for his undead fortitude. And he rolled a 23. Sweet. So Gorg, as your first Warhammer strikes this zombie, you take off one of its arms. You come through and you
Wait, where are you getting 14?
No, don't worry about it. Your second strike comes down onto its head. You think you killed this thing, but it stays standing at 1 HP. That should end your turn there. Lukefin, it's your go.
I have all these near me. I have all these zombies in this area, correct?
Just
Where we're
left.
at.
Some of them are 3 appear behind
Okay.
you and Ziggy.
I'm going to I'm going to cast True Strike on my let's see how far I'm away on my dagger, and I'm going to come up to Zombie F, and I'm going to attack Zombie F with True Strike.
Fuck yeah. I did edit your character sheet to make it a lot easier for you, so you'll see that your dagger already
did
should have
see
that
that, yeah.
+7, and then your True Strike will be down
Yep.
there as well. That you add to it
Got it.
now. Let's
Okay, so I'm
fucking
going to go ahead and roll for my attack.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Fuck him up.
That's
That's
so.
turn 1.
There we go.
Yeah, your dagger kind of finds true purchase.
Okay, and then frick out.
I need a counter to
5
keep track.
points
That's
of-
1.
Sweet. And then the radiant
Oh,
damage, or you can choose to be radiant if you so choose.
Yeah, I can make all of it radiant.
Yeah,
Then
you sure can.
I want to make all of it radiant.
Love it.
And
Oh,
Yeah.
go ahead and roll your
Yeah,
true
that's
strike.
all-
Go ahead and roll your 1d6 on the true strike damage.
oh, there it is. There we go. Sorry, now see
4
it's
points of
separate.
damage. All right, love it. Anything
Now,
else for your
do I
bonus?
get now? Since technically I had advantage on the attack.
Mo is
Becomes a
right
true
there.
strike.
You know what I'm saying? Oh, that too.
Oh, does True Strike grant advantage on the attack?
Or just give me advantage next. Hold on, let me go back to it. Where's True Strike? True Strike. True Strike. I think it might be my next attack.
Or are you looking at the Vex property? So you're looking at probably the
No.
Vex property on your hand crossbow. Because the
I get
daggers
confused
have
in my
the
head
nick,
sometimes.
but you do get another attack because of the nick property on your other dagger, right? So you could make another dagger attack here.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
Yep, as this thing's on its...
So I'll do my second dagger.
Correct.
All right.
Dang.
Sweet, 24, roll damage. And now on the second dagger attack, you just don't add your modifier damage to
3.
it. Yeah,
Yeah, just the
exactly.
3
It'd
then.
just be 3 points of damage here. But so, Lukefin, as your first dagger strikes true, dealing radiant damage there, as your second one kind of comes up for a follow-up strike, you're able to down this zombie, and you realize that radiant damage kills them outright if they take any radiant damage for that turn, versus the one that you hear Gorg yell out, "These things won't die when you kill them!" All right? So you all know that dealing radiant damage to these
And then-
creatures will end their undead fortitude.
I was like, yeah. I was gonna say as like a bonus action, can I yell that out to everybody?
You sure
But
as fuck
if not,
can.
It's cool.
Yeah.
All right.
Sweet. Roland, you hear Lukefin say this. It's your go. Zombies in front of you, zombies behind you. What do you do?
Alright, I am going to move. Let's see, it's gonna be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Going to move. That should be the maximum of my movement.
Okay.
Thanks,
I'm
buddy.
going to
Yeah.
use which one? My bonus action to bring out my packed pike.
Okay.
And I'm going to actually cast Green Flame Blade on
Green
the
Flame
zombie in
Blade?
front of me.
Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha. And the other zombie
So it's-
is with further than 5 feet, so its flame's not going to leap. But go ahead and roll your to hit.
Alright, so it's going to be 18 to hit.
Fuck yeah.
So regular damage, or the weapon damage is going to be 7 plus. Let me get down here for. It's going to be 8 plus 6, and the pike's ability knocks it, pushes it back 10 feet.
Okay, pushes it back 10 feet.
Yeah,
Oh, so 5, 10 right there. Anything else?
that's it.
All right, gotcha. So you roll and rush over, summoning your pike in your hand, kind of swirling in blue spectral energy. You strike at this zombie hard, igniting your blade in green flame, striking it as it gets pushed back, almost slamming into the other zombie behind you. It's Mo's go with Bane on deck.
Beautiful. Mo's just gonna run up and rend on let's see, G.
Okay.
Go, Mo,
Oop.
go.
Go, Mo, go.
Oh,
Mo, go. Yay.
23.
You can do it, Mo. Don't eat these
aw.
ones. They're gross.
Little damn
They
blood.
They are immune to the poisoned
They're
condition
immune to
here.
poison. Yeah, I figured.
All right, sweet. So
That's all he's gonna do.
4 points of damage there. So 4 plus 5 is 9. He's going to make a con save. Sweet. So Mo tries to claw out the once beating heart of this creature. He rips it out. It's all necrotic and decayed, but the zombie manages to stand at 1 HP.
Aw, damn.
Mo.
Okay.
Good try, Mo.
All right. Bane, it's your go.
I'm going to use my bonus action to transform,
Okay. Fuck yeah.
and then I'm going
Remember to activate it on your sheet.
Yep, I did, and I swapped it over.
Love it.
Okay, so after that, I'm going to move into here with Gorg. And I'm going to attack Zombie D
Gotcha. Go ahead and make your attack.
with my hybrid form. Nat 20.
Fuck yeah. Go ahead and roll. Yeah, go ahead and roll that damage. 14. Fuck yeah. So 14 plus 5, that is 19. Con save. It's 5. Sweet. So one fell swipe, you manage to completely decimate this creature, this zombie here, as it does not pass its undue fortitude check. What else you got?
Yeah.
So we have to use radiant damage to actually kill him,
No.
correct?
No, you already killed it.
You already killed
Oh,
it.
that's dead.
Yeah, it's dead. So if you hit, if it has to roll, oh, you know what? Just keep going.
Okay.
I won't explain the mechanic. If they stay up, they stay up. If they die, they die.
Fair enough. Okay, then
If it dies, it dies.
let me see here. I moved from there to there, so I still have a little bit more movement.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm gonna move to zombie A and use my second attack.
Gotcha. It's your bonus action, right? Yeah. You make a extra attack. Make
Nope.
it,
Yep.
and then you can do a bonus action, another attack, if you so choose.
Ooh,
Gotcha.
11.
11 hits. 8's the AC. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
All right. 5.
5 points. Still up.
And then
What else you got?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to put Crimson Right on
One of your
my
claws?
unarmed
All right.
strike.
All right, love it. Sweet. Zombies go here as they begin to swarm. This zombie is gonna move 20 feet here. These only have 20 feet. Move. This one's gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
take
You,
1d6.
Gorg, can make an attack of opportunity if you so choose on the zombie C. Do you take it with your reaction?
Cool. Yeah, of course I take it.
Okay,
Attack
go ahead and make your swipe. 18 hits, so he gets stopped right there, just right out. Sweet. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, quick thing since we're on this, I missed 2
10
instances of extra 1d6 damage.
You did. Just remember it for next time. We're not going to apply it after the fact.
Yep, I know. So there's the extra damage for this
Okay,
one.
that's extra damage for that one. So 3 points. He's barely hanging on. These zombies here. This one's going to stay in front of Mo. 5, 10, 15. That one's going to run right there. And the ogre zombies go further down. All right, so attack phase. So you, Bane, are going to get 1 slam attack coming at you for a 13, which misses. You just down dance right out of the way as you howl from your transformation. 3 attacks coming at you, Gorg. Or sorry, 2 attacks coming at you, Gorg.
Okay.
First for an
miss.
8, which misses, and the second for a 16,
Missed.
which hits. No, or what's your AC? Your AC is 14. Sweet, that hits. So
Oh,
you're
that
gonna take half 1 point of bludgeoning damage here from the zombie because of your rage, and then
Your rolls ain't showing.
Sweet. Oh, they're not. Oh, yeah, I've got it set to self. Here, there we go. Now it's set to everyone. Mo is gonna take 1 slam attack for a 7 to hit, which misses, and then Roland
how do you miss
1 slam attack for a 17, which will hit. As you, Roland, are going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage there. So that ends all of the zombies' turns as they seem to swarm over you. You, Oogway, see a zombie about to launch itself right at you before Gorg turns around, hooking him with his warhammer and pulling him close with his sentinel feet. Gundren's gonna run over to here and make 1 hammer attack against this zombie, or hand axe attack, looking to smash him right in the head for a 5. Swings and misses. All right, Ziggy, your go. Then ogre zombies.
Ziggy's gonna use. Fuck, I just lost it.
I don't think that's a spell, Ziggy.
All right.
Oh no. Okay,
Gotcha.
no, I was right. Yeah, I'm gonna use Holy Word
Okay.
because it's
onto-
radiant damage and it's a cantrip. I'm gonna use it on G.
Yep, GG's the one that's barely hanging on.
Yep.
Is it to hit?
Oh,
Okay,
Yep.
fuck yeah. You burn him up with your holy word
5.
as he falls over dead.
All hail Jesus.
And I'm not gonna bother doing anything else. That's it.
All right, gotcha. Ogre zombies' turn. These ones are going to lumber towards you, Gorg. Hold on, let me check out their movement speed real fast. Yeah, 30 feet. That's 5, 50, 20, 25, 30. Getting itself right there. This one's going to go. 5, 20. This one's going to go right there. 1 ogre zombie A is going to attack you, Bane. Coming at 1 slam attack. 22 to hit, which hits. This is going to be halved because of your resistance right now, so you're going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage. You, Gorg, another attack, 1 at you. for a 12, which misses. That's going to end their turn. Oogway, you see all of these creatures in front of you. It's your go. What do you do?
So first Eldritch Blast is gonna go at Zombie C, so it shoots for 2. He gets hit for...
Zombie C, you said?
yeah, that's my bad. I didn't say C. Yeah, C. So 11 points of damage at C, and it's gonna shoot him back 10 feet into the big guy.
That is 16, so he makes it save. So boop, boop. So he lands in his space, so he's now prone. Okay, but he's still up as his undue fortitude saves him.
And my second one, I'm gonna shoot at Ogre Zombie A.
Okay. A 9. Oof. It bounces off of dead flesh, doesn't do anything.
Oh, it says 8 beside him. You motherfuckers.
Oh wait, shit. Yeah, no, you're right. My bad. So yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh wow, 1. 5, and it moves him back 10 feet, which gives Bane an opportunity of attack.
No, it doesn't. For displaced movement doesn't incur opportunity attacks. Anything else?
I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
All right, cool. So that's 14 minutes on that round. Let's speed it up, guys. Gorg, you're first.
All right, first off, 2d6 healing or temporary health to Bane.
Okay.
How much?
Oh, actually, he is 15 feet away from you technically, so he's not going to be able to get it. Yeah.
Oh, Uga, you're getting that.
So it replaces my 5.
Yep.
This is also turn 2 right now for me.
Yep.
So next turn, my hammer will erupt. All right. Let's see. What was it? We'll go for H for my first Warhammer strike. Yep, that's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'll do it. You smash him good. He's dead. He's gone.
Is Zombie C there dead?
Nope,
Or
he's just prone. Your attacks have advantage.
Oh, well, I might as well take him out right quick. Take the advantage on that one for the second attack.
Fuck yeah. Coming right down on top of him.
Bludgeoning. And the extra d6.
So that's 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 plus 5 is 18. Con save 18. Let's see if he makes. He doesn't.
Hey!
Sweet. You come down and you smash him dead.
Wish. That's all my attacks. Bonus actions here. Just rage. If I don't need to extend anything, I'll pass.
All right, gotcha. Gorg, you feel your warhammer about to erupt as it starts glowing bright red. Lukefin, it's your go.
Sorry, I was muted. What's the cost to switch weapons? Like if I was going to just go to my hand crossbow.
So it's really cool. So you can equip an attack or attack and stow.
Yeah.
So it's fine to attack with your hand crossbows. You whip it out.
Okay.
True strike.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna move to get a better angle. I'm gonna go to Zombie B.
Fuck yeah, send it.
I'm going to true strike with the crossbow and where are you at? I went to a different screen. True strike crossbow. Boom. Fingers crossed.
Oh, natural one. Kind of just goes wide.
Yeah.
It goes wide, dings against the wall in the back before exploding in like radiant energy. Anything else?
It just No, that's it, my man. That's it. That's all I had in the bag.
Raw zombie in front of you, Roland. What do you do?
Same as last time, I will use my pike and do green flame blade.
Love it.
So that's 23 to hit. So it's gonna be 9
points of damage. She's beyond bloodied.
7.
7. So 9 and 7 is what?
16.
16. You rolled a 7. Sweet. This one gets cut down clean in half as it splits in green flame from your green flame blade.
All right. Then after that, I'm going to go ahead and do. Move down to.
That was a good kill, Roland. Let's get the rest.
Oh, my bad. I grabbed Siggy.
All right.
And that was my turn.
End your turn. Sweet. Mo's go.
Yeah.
He kind of holds open that dead heart. He looks to you, Ziggy. What do we do now, boss? This one's not beaten.
We gotta come down and do it again, bud. Let's see. He's got
You
how much?
can have him dash.
25.
He's got 40 feet
Yeah.
of movement.
Oh, 40. Okay, so yeah, 40 will get him right next to Roland, and then yeah, we'll go ahead and dash and just get him in here and get him ready.
Okay, gotcha. Bane, in your wolf form, you let out another howl. What do you do?
I'm going to slash at zombie A. For 13, that hits. For 10 plus 1d6 fire damage.
All right. Ooh, yep. Go ahead and roll that extra damage there. So it's 15. He's got to make a con
15.
save. 20 con. Sweet. You claw him right in half.
And then I am going. Is Ogre. I guess that's Ogre B. He's close enough, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to use my bonus action for this turn to make another one. Towards him. That hits. And this is the offhand, which is 5.
Yep.
Okay,
and then I believe you can do a bonus action, another unarmed or claw attack. I'm like 99% sure. Yeah, hybrid.
So that was
form.
the second one for the first attack phase.
Yeah, no, so you have attack and extra attack, so those are your two. Then you can bonus action attack if you so choose.
Yep.
Yep. So
actually, I'm going
send it on
to
your
bonus
third.
action.
Yeah.
I'm going to bonus action right on my second hand.
Fuck yeah.
So both
right,
claws.
Love it. Go ahead and you take your necrotic damage after doing that, right?
Yep.
All right, cool.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll and then add it to yourself. The enemies go. Zombie E here is going to stay right in front of you, Gorg, and try to slam right on top of you. You got one attack coming your way. For an 11, which you just bat out of the way, kind of laughing in the zombie's face. Gundren here is just going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, kind of situate himself next to you, Lukefin. He says, I'll watch your back, Lukefin. Ziggy, it's your go.
Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna run. How far can I've only got 30 feet of. So I can get right down to Oogway.
You get right next.
And the door is broken, right?
Yep, you can see
So
clear.
I can see through there.
You can see
Beautiful.
all
I've
of the
got
enemies.
a 60-foot freaking range on this holy word. Cast that again.
On to who?
Get the little one.
The big motherfucker.
B or A?
We'll go B. He's cool.
Go B?
That's a 15 to hit, 21, 2d8 radiant. So it's
9 points of damage. Got you. Still looking pretty beefy. Anything else?
What kind of damage? I think it's. No, it's. That was a cantrip, so it doesn't count as. No, we'll hold off.
All right,
We're good.
gotcha. Your
Go.
radiant energy begins to light a small flame on the ogre zombie who billows in pain. B over here is going to charge, busting through the wall here. Getting, 5, 10. Fuck yeah, it's gonna end its turn right there. This one's gonna come right up to you, Bane. Billowing. So you, Oogway, one attack coming towards you with one slam, which is gonna be for a 17, which meets and beats the AC. So you, Oogway, get a 8 points of bludgeoning damage as the ogre kind of brings its decrepit arm right into you. You, Bane, one attack coming towards you as this ogre zombie billows for a 15, which you just narrowly dodge out of the way as your AC is boosted from your new form. Sweet. Oogway, it's your go.
Well, since he's within range, first attack with my trident. 2
18
hands. 10 damage, and then my second attack, because it's my packed weapon. So 28 damage in total. No, 18 damage in total.
18 damages in total. Gotcha. He's looking close to being bloodied. Anything else?
No, I'll stay there.
All right, fuck yeah.
Until
8
Ziggy
minutes,
hide
on, 8
behind
minutes
me.
on that round. Gorg, it's your go. You yell out another battle cry. What do? You're making good time, guys. Good job. Let's speed it
First
up.
things first. I'm gonna go for Ogre B right quick. With
Send
my
it.
first attack of my Warhammer.
Oh, this is your third,
that's
right?
not the third round, not the end of the round yet. Might hit the attack button.
Okay.
Yeah, that beats. There's that. And that. How's it looking?
He's looking he's bloodied. So that's 18 points. Yep, it's bloodied
Alright,
right
well,
now.
I'll take my second attack. Ooh, okay.
11 hits. For 8, and then another 1d6. And 3.
3.
Love it.
Okay, is it still injured?
Yep, still injured.
I'm gonna aim towards Ogre A over there, off to the side. I have a 30-foot cone.
30-foot cone.
Yeah. Aiming
But you
for
should
me.
be able to hit E too.
I might be able to hit E. I'm trying to clip both of them, just barely.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, you're able to get both of them. What's the save? And you spare Bane. What's the save? Looks like DC 13 dex save.
Yep.
All right, DC. So this is going to be for the Ogre dex save. He's got -2. He's probably going to fail. Who knows? Yeah, he definitely fails. And then E over here is definitely going to fucking fail. In 10. All right, go ahead and roll your damage.
All right,
So it's 66.
66.
Yeah, 66 damage.
Oh,
here.
I see quite a few 6s in there.
Sweet. So
Ooh, that's
it's a
gonna hurt.
combination of fire and lightning damage here. So is the Ogre A is going to take 25 points of damage, and then this one here is just going to get. How do you do it on the zombie here? Is you completely obliterate this one here, but the Ogre zombie's kind of standing up.
How about this? I'll smash my hammer into his chest, radiating the effects through towards the Ogre.
Oh, absolutely love it. You Bane
Flattery.
feel the heat of fire and lightning wash over the Ogre zombie in front of you. You anything else, Gorg?
I gotta roll 2d6 to see how long it lasts, and then I'll roll 2d6 again because of Uguay's, or my extra healing.
Okay.
5,
gotcha.
6, 7 hours till it comes back up,
All right.
and then there's the health for Uguay.
And 11 points to Uguay. All right, gotcha. Luke Finn, it's your
Oh,
go.
yeah.
You almost see an eruption of lightning kind of coming from where Ziggy and Uguay are. What do you do?
I kind of get back to back with Gundren, and I was like, or I say to him, it's just like old times, old chap. I yell down the hallway, it's like, you guys good down there? And that's pretty much my turn.
I give
Okay,
a thumbs
gotcha.
up.
Did you want to take a ready to action like that? If something comes within view, you'll make an attack?
You know something? Yeah, I want to ready. Let's make sure the distance is correct.
Like you can ready true strike
Yeah,
with
I
your
wanna-
hand
yeah.
crossbow?
No, actually, I'm going to ready firebolt.
Okay, fuck yeah. Ready firebolt as soon as something comes within view. All right, love it.
Yeah.
Roland, it's your go. You hear Luke Finn's plan behind you.
I am casting Guiding Bolt.
Okay,
On
fuck
B.
yeah. On B?
Yeah. So. yeah.
What's the save? No, it's to hit. Go ahead and roll
Yeah,
it.
17 to hit.
Gotcha. You wave your hands as this
So,
bolt of radiant
19
energy begins
radiant.
to form. 19 points of damage. How do you do it?
Just watch him burst into flames.
Sweet, love it. Your radiant bolt smacks him into its bloated gut, sinking in deep before you see tendrils of light kind of rack his body before boom, and a bloody explosion of gore and musk kind of coating Uwe, coating Gorg, coating Mo, who seems to delight in the gore. Anything else, Roland?
That's it.
All right. Hey, boss, I'm covered in gore. I'm the best. And Mo yells out.
Good, go dig into that one now. And he's gonna jump on A.
Sweet. That makes its attack.
Barely.
Yeah,
Oh my
it
god.
still hits. Still hits.
Thank God for the low AC.
It's 7
Jesus.
points of damage, but he's immune to the poison condition. But Mo managed to take
He
out
is
a bit of his calf. Anything else?
That's all Mo
Gotcha.
can do.
Bane. Mo's right there next to you, egging you on. What do you do?
I am going to just slash at this ogre.
Fuck yeah. Make all 3 attacks for me.
All right, let's see here. That one hits. Where'd it go? There it is. That one hits for 7 damage. I'm gonna do the 3 attacks and then how many rights we're gonna activate.
I absolutely love it. It makes sense. Makes it very streamlined. Good job thinking about it.
Is it rights or lefts?
Second one hits.
That's 5. That's good damage there. He's looking really fucking hurt right now.
Third one hits.
5. All right. Now the 3d6.
3d6. 1, 2, 3.
And I imagine it's fire damage, right?
It is fire damage.
Or do you want to make it necrotic? You totally can if you want.
No, it's fire.
All right, sweet. How do you do it on the third slash there? What does it look like?
So the second slash brings him to his knees, and then I just want to essentially just slash all the way up from like the stomach up to his neck, just in an upwards like uppercut.
And to follow suit with that, Mo is gonna dive into his ribcage.
Oh, Mo dives into the rib cage that Bane kind of opens up. He's in there for about 30 seconds or so before you, Bane, see him approach with like a very grotesque heart. It's just like, here you go, boss, as he comes skittering up to you, Ziggy, with this thing.
That's disgusting. Good
Bane,
job.
Wait, don't forget to grab the other one. I need
Bane,
the other
your
heart
transformation lasts for 1 hour, right?
Yep.
Okay, and then Gorg, your rage lasts for 10 minutes, so I'm gonna say you're able to still maintain it here, okay, for a little bit. I'll let you know when 10 minutes has passed. Lukefin and Gundren sees the rest of you guys down there. Gundren pipes up as he says,
There's undead down here. I'm glad they didn't turn Tharden into one of them. Or perhaps it was other magic that prevails this place. We should continue on, but be careful. Which direction do you think we all should go?
as once again,
We got one more door down here.
Let's try this room over here.
Gotcha. So as you rustle the doorknob, it's completely unlocked. And as you uncover it, it's another room with other skeletons and not the same decaying bodies that you've seen previously. You're fairly certain these ones will not reanimate onto you. Who would like to check the room out?
I will.
If you wanted to check the room out, go ahead and roll an investigation check for me as you begin to scour
I
the
will help
place.
because I'm
As well.
And
Lukefin?
Fuck.
I was gonna say, while they're doing that, I wanted to creep kind of down the passageway a little bit, or to just kind of investigate it just a little bit, but not like straying too far away. So like there, I just kind of like the northern one. I just kind of want to like check the corners, kind of peer around, see if I can see anything else with my longer dark vision.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check for me.
Stealth.
Oh no.
So I get advantage.
Yep. A 23. Oh yeah, you're super stealth right there, and you're able to see two other further corridors that kind of cut around the door kind of in front of you there. Lukefin, go ahead and roll the perception for me as you're kind of skulking through these tunnels. A 15, and with that 15, so you're probably about 20 feet away from the door in front of you, but you, Lukefin, with your keen elf ears, are able to hear what appears to be munching, as if something's perhaps eating through there. It's very subtle, but you definitely know it's like the right? Everybody else down there, good investigation rolls as a group, so W5. So you guys come to what seems to be like some type of old working office. And this chamber was once an office or a storeroom, perhaps. A large stone counter bisects the room, kind of cutting it in half, set with 3 dusty balance scales made of iron. You see cubby holes behind that counter, carved into the wall that are stuffed with crumbling paper scraps, and those several long dead corpses. So you got a whole bunch of papers, seems to be crumbling, stuck into those cubby holes. What do you guys do with that info?
anything
we're
looking like
in-
it's worthwhile.
We're in W5, so
Yeah, so do you want to go ahead and pull out one of those scrolls or attempt to?
Sure, I'll help her.
Okay,
Me?
gotcha. I want both of you guys to go ahead and roll a straight dexterity check. So it's at the top of your screen. Just go ahead and roll just a straight dexterity check.
Hey, I'll take that. Dirty
Okay.
20.
Roland Bane,
Oh,
how
yeah.
about and me
18.
too. Nice, good checks. Roland Bane, how about you
I'll
two?
help.
Sweet, go ahead and roll just a
Go
straight
as well.
dexterity check. As Bane kind of comes up behind you guys, this is the first you've seen him transform into his wolven form, kind of looking like a werewolf here. Nice.
And he's not very
one for a 5.
gingerly with those.
That's a limber puppy.
Gotcha. So Ziggy, Uguay, and Roland, you're able to very delicately pull out one of these scrolls of peace. You unfurl it. You see it beginning to crumble on the edges, but you're able to do it so gently not to have the entire thing crumble in between your fingers. Bane, your big wolf hands, on the other hand, goes into a couple of these cubby holes, like your long fingers kind of hitting 2 or 3 all at once, and the whole bunch of these scraps of paper, these scrolls, turn into dust from your touch.
I'm just gonna look back at the others and be like, oops, my bad.
It's all good, buddy.
I saw.
Bane, no touch anymore, my bad.
They no touch anymore.
But Ziggy, Uguay, and Roland, do you guys speak dwarf or elven?
I do Elvish and Dwarf.
Okay,
I got
cool.
both.
There's enough
I
languages
speak
between you
both.
two. All right, cool. So what you guys
I
are
speak
able
both.
to make out, you hear bits and pieces of the Forge of Spells. There's one thing that keeps repeating throughout all of these documents. It also says, the bandits tried to steal our magic. We fought to the death. Nobody shall capture the Forge of Spells. Not with something intangible or unreadable or ineligible? I forget the word.
Ineligible.
Ineligible.
Yeah.
You can't read it.
So the last
Intelligible.
bit of the scrolls that seem to repeat, it's nobody will get to the Forge of Spells with like something's there, but you can't make it out.
Insert thing here.
Gorg. You're kind of wallowing in guts right now. What do you do?
Mm,
Is Gundren's gonna kind of still just stay right here in the center, just waiting for the group to reconvene?
There's nothing I can really do over there.
Okay.
We'll go back up to Gundren. Keep Gundren safe.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Lukepin, the group, Ziggy, Uguay, what'd you guys find down there? Lukepin, what did you find?
It seems like there's a passage up here.
Ooh, passage.
I have a long hallway and possibly 2 more ways through, but there's a door right ahead of me. It seems like, well, there's something might be behind it.
Does it sound like the spider? Shall we rush in and kill him?
Whoa, calm down.
Or perhaps do something else.
I'm not sure what the spider sounds like, but it is noise.
But it is noise.
It is noise.
What kind of noise?
A noisy kind of noise.
Can
Okay.
Bane passively just be collecting like the hearts from all these undead?
Yeah.
Or what's left of them?
What's left of them.
Yeah,
It's
what's left.
it's a very putrid smell. You know what? Go ahead and roll an insight check for me, Bane.
Hell yeah.
16.
Okay. So as you're picking up these hearts, they have a very putrid smell, and you get a sense that if something perhaps still has the sense of smell, it could definitely give away your position.
Hmm.
That's what your
I will
gut's telling you.
only get the ogre hearts, as
Okay,
those are worth more.
Oh, Mo will gleefully hand him the ogre
Okay.
heart he ripped out.
Gundren turns to you all as he says,
Well, down there to our right, it smells like there's a bunch of fungus coming through there, and Lukepin just said he hears something in that door to the north. We can also go back the way we came. You all are the adventurers. Which way do you think we should go?
noise usually means there's someone, so
I don't like fungus, so
So
either we go back or we
north?
go through the
I'm
noise.
gonna go this way.
I mean,
you guys be exploring.
Gundren,
Let's
are you
ask-
familiar with the Forge of Spells, though?
Oh, right.
As you
As she
say-
does that, I'll cast Minor Illusion so he can see the scroll written in front of him.
As you say that, Gundren looks at the scroll from the Minor Illusion. He strokes his beard as he says,
How did you find this? Was this in the office?
Yeah.
Why, yes, the Forge of Spells, from what the tales go or what the rumors say, helped enhance the minerals and the ore deposits within this cave itself. A couple of hundreds years ago, that's why Phandelver was so rich. Right? This entire cave system here was mined for its very rare ore, and some accounted it to the Forge of Spells, of which a set of wizards created down here. Now, from all these bodies scattered about, you can tell that a very big battle happened here at one point, perhaps hundreds of years ago. Who knows? But if this Forge of Spells still exists, perhaps we can use some of that magic to our benefit.
Yeah. Well, keep on trucking and see what we can find.
Okay, so you guys are going north then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna ready a freaking holy word because
Luke Finn, what's your decision? We'll let you lead this go.
I want to.
Bane's gonna like stay
Yeah,
in the
so,
middle
okay.
of everybody.
So
Actually,
I want to stay
he's
back
gonna be
here.
up front.
Hold on, Bane.
Yeah, I want to stay back here. I want to cast. I want to cast Thaumaturgy, and I want to create an invisible hand.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to go to that door, and I want to knock on it.
Okay, fuck yeah. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
So invisible
I fucking
hand,
love
far
it.
away, knock on the door because I want to see what happens.
Gotcha. So
Since we can hear noise coming from it.
you knock
Ready.
on the door, and you hear shuffling of at first 3 pairs of feet. And then bursting through the door is a ghastly figure. As a ghoul appears, kind of launching into a frenzy, like maw gaped, blood kind of pooling like out of his mouth as if he was gnawing at his own flesh. Right?
I turn to everybody and be like, "Hey guys, there's ghouls in that room ahead of us."
we're gonna roll for
Casting
initiative.
flame.
here.
give it
The
a
door
give
opens behind me.
Don't roll,
I
don't
think
roll.
there's ghouls in there.
Oh, fuck.
Don't.
I think there's ghouls.
Don't.
Have a good one.
Right?
Yeah, well,
I
no,
think
you're-
you found gold.
Stop rolling. Stop rolling initiative. I have to get it set up first.
Roll more. Roll more.
We're rolling initiative.
It,
Yeah, we're rolling
a
initiative now.
dexterity check.
huh?
Roll some more.
I stopped.
Hold on. I've got it, dude. You're making my freaking screen crash. Because it's trying to sync up, but like
When?
if it was trying to sync up with the initiative rolls as I was adding things to the encounter, and so when you guys were rolling, it would error out my screen.
Oh, jeez. Okay. No one rolled
So
anymore.
next time, just click initiative like 5 times.
Gorg, I'm gonna still say you are still raging here, but at the end of this combat, your rage is going to end. Okay. Gundren's backing up here. Oh, look at you guys all nice and piled up.
Yeah.
Rolling.
Roll fire.
Sounds awesome.
Fireball. Okay, that's all. Sweet. Gundren's going to be an ally, not enemy.
I mean, optional,
Okay.
but you know.
All right. So Uguay rolled a 3. Roland
roll now?
rolled a 21. Yeah. Everybody else can roll now, except for Uguay, Roland, and Bane.
Okay.
Roland.
All right, there's me,
21, Bane.
and there is Mo.
Bane.
And there is me.
rolled a 26.
Bane got a 26.
Dang.
Good
Look,
score.
man.
26.
Hey,
Why
Jane, can we trade?
Sturtles
Can we trade initiatives?
19. What?
Bane, can we trade initiatives?
If you have the alert feat.
I do.
What
Yeah.
was your initiative?
22.
Yeah, we can swap.
Okay, so
Sweet.
26 for Gorg, 22 for Bane. Okay, gotcha. Bane, you still have your form, which is fine. Let me change up the music here, as these baddies are going to go.
Oh, she.
Wait, why isn't it showing up? Oh, it's because my screen needs to resync. Okay. Let me go
Is
ahead
the
and-
door open? Can we see in there?
Yeah, that door is open. But what you don't see is other creatures coming from different angles. All right.
Okay.
Let me change up the
There's other
tunes.
creatures
And
in
then,
there.
guys, like I said, I want to keep the rounds to less than 10 minutes here. Let's go ahead and get fast with it. Know what you want to do. Say off your combinations. All right, let's get it swacking as Gorg. You watch as Luke Finn casts Thaumaturgy, knocking on the door. What?
Mo is after me.
Oh, it's okay. I would have to like reset this stuff, and
Oh,
yeah,
never mind.
I'm not gonna
Okay.
bother with it.
Don't worry about it. Proceed.
Sweet. Let me do this.
Thaumaturgy knock.
Phone number.
That's where we at.
All right, sweet. Thaumaturgy knock. The ghoul burst out, kind of screaming a feral cry. You know it's going to charge, but you, Gorg, are the first to act. You hear feet off in the distance coming from an unknown angle. What do you do?
First off, 2d6 roll, and these are going to go to Lukefin.
Okay, so Luke
I'm
Finn, you
going
get 6
to-
temporary HP.
I'm going to rush forward and then attack with my Warhammer. Ooh, that's not a good one.
The ghoul dodges to the left. He screams in your face, "I'll rip your face off, bird!" It growls. Oh, it growls even more aggressively.
And now it dodges to the right.
Dodges to the right, dodge to the left. Anything else? That should end your turn there. That's movement, action,
That
bonus
would
action.
end my turn, yep.
Gotcha. Bane, it's your go. These ghouls seem to be able to talk. What do you do?
I'm just gonna rush at it and start slashing. Fuck them.
Fuck yeah. All three
I
attacks?
don't like way look. All 3 attacks.
Send it.
First
I will,
one, 13? 13 hits.
I will look up I wonder how long does your Crimson Right actually last? I don't know.
Until a short rest.
Yeah, it stays.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Sweet. Ghoul C.
So that's 1 hit,
Sorry, sweet. It's bloodied.
2 hits. There's 10,
Gotcha. It's barely hanging on.
and then 2d6, another 3.
Another 3. Sweet. How do you do it?
It's just a flurry of slashes all over it.
Sweet flurry of
Nothing
flashes.
special.
Absolutely
He
love
was
it.
just in the way.
Gotcha. Anything else?
That's it.
As you make that final slash, about to rend its head off its shoulders, it says, "My master will get you." All right, Roland, you go.
All right, I don't see any more enemies directly in sight, so
Nope.
can I do a ready action to cast a spell?
Fuck yeah, you can. As soon as something comes
Okay.
within view. Well, what spell are you gonna cast?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a cantrip, Sacred Flame.
Fuck yeah, love it. Anything else?
That'll be it.
I got you.
In my turn.
Luke Finn, your go. Actually, Roland, sorry. Go ahead and roll the perception check at disadvantage for me.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, yeah. It's more listening versus seeing.
Oh. Okay, 14.
14. So you, Roland, are able to point out that those footsteps are coming from your immediate left. You signal this to Luke Finn. Luke Finn, it's your go.
So he signaled there's footsteps coming from the immediate left.
Yeah, this way. So this
Okay.
way and
So
not this way.
Okay. I want to use my movement. I want to just kind of step in there. And do I notice anything else myself by getting a little bit closer from that area?
Go ahead and roll a perception at disadvantage to be able to try to listen in.
Okay.
And see if you're able to. The reason that it's at disadvantage is because you're currently in combat, unless you wanted to take the study
That's fine.
action to make a flat roll. A
That's
9,
fine.
a 9, you're not able to discern the number of footsteps, so you're not able to work out a number.
You know something? I'm gonna hold my position there, and I want to ready an action of charm person if they show around that corner.
Go ahead and roll an insight check for me. And this is kind of like a battlefield intuition here.
Gotcha.
My friend.
So you know that the ghouls are undead, and they would not be affected by a charm person spell.
Okay, fair enough. Then I'll just do like I did earlier, just ready firebolt.
Okay, ready in action firebolt as soon as something appears around that corner. All right, absolutely love it. All right, enemies go here. Let's see what he's gonna do. Let's take a look. Oh, I forgot to start my stopwatch. Let me do that now. Oh, he has 30 feet. excuse me. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right, cool. So Luke, Finn, and Roland, your ready to actions go off. Go ahead and make your to hits.
Sacred Flame is actually a deck save.
A deck save?
Oh,
All right.
15.
Deck
Yeah.
save 15. He's going to roll. He fails. He takes full damage.
Alright. So it's going to be 12 Radiant.
12 radiant. Great damage. 15. 15 would miss as a firebolt just goes wide as this grave caller kind of claws itself around the corner, but that's the end of its movement speed. He does have a 5-foot emanation that if somebody gets within, you're going to have to make some type of save. So let me make that. 5-foot emanation around him. Let me group that stuff together. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, all right, see, that's grouped together, and then it's going to make 2 horrific necrosis attacks. So one's going to be against you, Luke Finn, and one against you, Roland. So the first horrific necrosis coming at you, Luke Finn, for a 22, which will hit. The second coming at you, Roland, for a 16, which would hit.
I want to cast Hellish Rebuke as my reaction.
Fuck yeah. Go ahead and roll damage. I'll roll the deck save in just a second here.
Okay, no worries.
All right, gotcha. But yeah, go ahead and roll your damage, Luke Finn. 9 points. Sweet. So, Luke Finn, your damage here is going to be 15 points of necrotic damage, and the target has the frightened condition until the end of its next turn here. Okay. And then you, Roland, are going to take... Oh, that one is a bad roll. 6 points of necrotic damage, which you're also frightened until the end of its next turn. But as soon as you take that hit, Luke Finn, you cast Hellish Rebuke. This guy's going to make his deck save as he's going to take... what's your spell save, DC?
13.
13. All right, so he's going to take half damage of 9, which is going to be 4 points of fire damage here as this he's going to take. Okay, love it. And that's going to end its turn. It's Mo's go.
Beautiful. He has just enough to get right in his face. What's this save thing that he's got to make?
So as he gets within 5 feet, so DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Any creature that starts its turn or in a 5
Is this a spell or magical effect?
This is, it's more of a physical effect, not necessarily a magical effect. This is a stench. Like this gas just smells so
he just
bad.
smells. Okay.
Yeah, but it's going to just enact the poison condition, which I think Mo is
He's immune to anyway.
it. Okay, go ahead and make your attacks.
Okay, cool. He's gonna go ahead and hit him with his rend. Barely. Beautiful.
7
Is he
points.
also immune to the poison condition?
Let's see if he has immunity. He is immune.
Okay, so that's it for Mo.
All right, gotcha. This ghoul is dead. This one's gonna have how much movement speed? I think it is 30. Yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, kind of replacing the one that just died there. This guy's gonna come out 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna dash 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, gonna end its turn right there. So B can make his attacks. One attack. Let's see how many does he multi-attack? It does. So 1 bite attack against you, Bane, and then 1 bite attack against you, Gorg. Actually, no. They're going to do 2 claw attacks instead because he's going to look to paralyze you both. So this one against you, Bane. For a 13, which misses. You, Gorg, it's going to be a 12. So both of these claws miss. You watch as like this paralyzing like energy almost washes over your body. That's going to end his turn. Gundren's go. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. He's just going to throw one of his hand axes at the good ghast caller here for a 5, which just misses. It says, "Damn it! I used to be adventurer too. I swear." Ziggy, it's your go. with Uguay's on deck.
Poor dude. Yes, I can help you open it. Here.
And after this fight, we'll take a little 5-minute break here.
Beautiful. I would rather not use this right now, but I'm gonna use it any hootie. Cause why not? Let me see. I'm gonna get right up in the middle of everybody here, and I'm gonna cast my Spirit Guardians.
Okay, fuck yeah. What's the emanation?
Wisdom 14 save throw, and the emanation is a 15 foot. 15 all around me.
God
Mm.
dang.
Yeah.
Well, all right, sweet. That's locked. So both of those ghouls are going to make their saves. You said wisdom?
Yep, wisdom 14.
Wisdom save. He makes it, so they're going to take half damage here. Yeah, both of them take half damage. Go ahead and roll damage.
And it is radiant damage.
15. Nice. Ooh, that one's barely hanging on. Wait, shit. I said half damage, right? Okay.
Oh, yeah, it'd be half.
Yeah, so 7 points. All right, so he's bloodied.
And
Which one?
That's
Both of them.
And then that was a spell, so I can't do anything else. Yeah, I'll leave it.
All right, fuck yeah. Sweet. Ugo, your go.
First attack's gonna go to the one in front of me, which I believe is A.
Yep. AC's 12.
Not missed. Second attack.
Dodges to the
Should
left.
hit.
Yep, that one hits.
Yep.
Managed to catch him on his second dodge. 8
8
points of damage.
damage.
So he's barely hanging on.
And I will step back, letting that opportunity attack go, and stand right here.
He's going to try to take a claw attack at you, looking to paralyze you for a 21. I need you to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, or you'll be paralyzed, as you're going to take 3 points of slashing damage here.
Nat 20, suck that.
All right, sweet. So you're not paralyzed, and you're able to move back. Anything else?
I took 3 points damage, right?
Yep, 3 points of damage.
That ends my turn.
Gotcha. Gorg, it's your go as you become surrounded by a flurry of angelic features from Ziggy. It's your go. What do you do? Shiloh, your go. Shiloh.
I'm muted. Oh, hello. Is it working?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Fucking mic fucked up. Anyway. 2 attacks, Warhammer, Ghoul B.
Send it.
God damn, I can't hit shit.
You can't hit shit, the ghoul howls.
Fuck you, I hit you now, bitch.
10 points of damage. He's barely hanging on. Your other shit might actually kill it here. Your 1d6.
No, no 1d6 for that because it's on cooldown. However,
Does that actually shut it off? Nice.
Yes.
Oh,
But now
okay.
there's 4 health,
What's
and
your
we'll give that
specialty
to
with the
Bane.
Warhammer?
Yeah, no, that's true. It does shut off. Okay, cool. And 4 temporary. So he's barely hanging on there. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Who's the temp HP going to?
Bane.
Bane. All right, Bane, you get 4 temp HP, and now Bane, it's your go. Still in your wolf form.
All right, let me add this temp real quick.
It doesn't stack, by the way. Your highest
No, it doesn't.
stays.
Okay.
Or you can choose the
I'm
lower.
Yeah.
I'm going to slash at that ghoul to try to finish
Let's
him
go.
off.
Let's make it happen.
20 to hit.
Yes, sir. One good slash might do it here. Sweet.
5.
Boom, cutting its head right off. You still have your movement speed and your attack. So where do you go?
I'm gonna move into here, and
Gotcha, make
then
your
I'm
attacks.
going to Crimson Right my crossbow.
Oh, okay. So all 3. Do you
Yep,
have enough
all
Crimson
3
Rights, or
weapons.
can you just always do it? Is it like using
As long
your...
as there's already not one on it, you can
Okay,
do it.
love it. Sweet.
But
So
I do
4
take damage for every single
So
one of them.
4 necrotic damage to yourself. Love
And
it.
then keep giving you temp health.
Yep, so I roll that. I take 2. 2 damage. And then I'm going to fire it with the crossbow.
All right, make your attack at disadvantage because you're making a ranged attack at a creature within 5 feet of you.
Against the ghast?
Yep. Oh, shit. No, well, it's still making at disadvantage because Ghoul A is like right next to you anyway. So it's still at disadvantage. So go ahead and roll one more time as you
Oh,
loose
there is
your...
a ghoul there.
There is.
I did not see the ghoul. I did not see the ghoul, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
sorry, can't kill him.
So the
won't
ghoul
be
manages
long.
to scream in your face, distracting you enough as your crossbow bolt goes wide. Anything else?
That's it. That's my 2 attacks and
Gotcha.
bonus action.
Roland, it's your go with Luke Finn on deck. What do you do? I'm going to rip out your heart, human. The ghoul growls in your face. Thomas.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. I can reset my headset.
Oh no.
One Mississippi.
It's been 2 seconds.
Be nice.
What does your? I think I've got a.
Okay, there we go.
Yep, send it.
There we go. Trying to remember, what does the fear effect do exactly?
Your attacks have disadvantage as long as your fear things within sight, and you can't willingly move closer.
Okay, if that's the case, then we'll go ahead and move my dude this way. So
let me look
he's
up
no
the-
longer in sight.
He is not. Let me Yep. So you don't have disadvantage right now because you don't have line of sight.
Okay, so then I'm gonna go ahead and use what was it? The Sacred Flame on
To A.
Ghoul. Yeah. Dex 15 save.
Dex 15 saving throw. He rolls a 5 full damage. Let's go.
All right. 6 radiant.
Sweet. 6 radiant. Sweet. How does this look as your sacred flame kills this thing?
The light just catches his body on fire and just burns to ash.
Love it. Anything else?
That is my turn.
All right, Luke Finn, it's your go. The stronger of these undead stands before you.
So I even though I fear I can still attack the ghastly guy in front of me.
Yep, you can. Your attacks just have disadvantage, and you
Okay.
can't willingly move closer.
I really don't want this thing in front of me. I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp.
Fuck yeah!
And so, because he startled me, he scared me. Vortex Warp. So,
what's the save?
yeah, he must make. It's a 13. He has to make a Constitution save.
All right, he's got pretty good con, but let's see if he fails. 24
Yeah.
and whatnot. He manages to resist the spatial energy around him is about to twist, but he kind of rebuffs it and he howls at you in fury. You just pissed him off.
Yay! Whoopsie, guys. That's all I got. That's all I got. That's all I got.
Did you want to
good.
move? You can move away.
Can I move? Can I move?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me be like.
Not
Yeah, you
closer.
just not closer.
I tried my best shot. I said, "Oh shit!" and then I weird oddly tiptoe around the corner.
Fear me! The ghast flies out.
What? Yeah, like I'm walking on hot coals.
All right, love it. It's the ghast. Anything else, Luke Finn? All right. The ghast is going to go here, but he's a smarter undead. Seeing you three grouped up there, he's not gonna go inside your fucking spirit guardians there, and instead send a horrific necrosis at you, Ziggy, and one at you, Bane, as you're the two closest targets here. So once 11 misses you, Ziggy, this one's coming at you, Bane, for 23. So as this necrotic energy kind of slams into your back, as you're gonna take 18 points of necrotic damage. In your form, are you resistant to necrotic? I don't think so.
No.
I think it's just bludgeoning,
piercing,
piercing,
and
slashing, right? Okay. Gotcha. So
Yep.
you're going to take 18 points of necrotic damage, and you have the frightened conditioned until the end of its next turn. So Luke Finn, you're no longer frightened. Roland, you're no longer frightened. As this ghoul is going to back up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Opportunity attack.
Actually, yep.
I could
Promo.
use some
5, 10,
Achilles.
15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, goes around that corner.
19. Good
19,
shit, Mo.
Sweet. Mo slashes at him, dealing 6 points of damage here. All right, but he's a beefy boy. Mo's go as the.
He's gonna run after him and do it again.
All right, let's need it.
No, he's not.
He's just like, you're not going anywhere. The gas is just running away from him.
He got too excited.
Gundrins go. It's at 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to lock up right here. Look at you all. Be like, we got to cut him off. I don't know where he's going. Or perhaps he's going for more reinforcements. Ziggy, your go.
I've got 30 spell as well.
It is. Oh, yeah, and that's still is.
Guess what?
Where'd you
It's on the ethereal plane.
Just fucking zoom into well as you cut that corner there.
Any fucking way. I can get like right fucking there, which puts him in range.
Guess what? I'm out.
Okay, what's
Boys.
the save?
It is 14 wisdom.
14 whiz. He's got a pretty good whiz
I
save.
like to take half.
Yeah, half damage here. As you begin to chase him,
Oh,
those
that's really bad.
he takes 3 points of damage here from those spectral guardians.
Now, I don't quite understand emanations right yet.
just a circle.
I get that, and I get that it's a concentration spell. I can't cast any other concentration spells.
Correct.
Does it count as my action, though?
No.
Okay, cool.
No.
So I still have all my other shit.
Mhm.
Beautiful. I can't get around to get him, though.
Nope, you're around that corner.
Yeah, unless I dash, I can't get any.
You can ready.
Anything else?
Damn you, witch!
The grave caller.
That gives me
All right,
50,
sweet.
motherfucker.
All right, Uwe.
I'm just gonna get closer. I'm gonna use
Okay.
my action to dash to keep him in range as easily as possible.
Did you want to get ahead of him? Within foot, get ahead.
Will that put my fucking me in his little thingy? I mean, I'm small enough. I can probably skirt around.
Oh no,
but
yeah, no, it would.
I'm not immune to poison,
You're
so
not.
no, I'm not.
Okay,
So I want
gotcha.
to stay
Uwe.
outside of his
All right,
range.
Uwe, your go.
5, 10, 15, and then I'll use my one free bonus action, Fate Touch, to move me 30 feet to here.
Gotcha. You get right in front of him.
And then I will do my Eldritch Blast. Whoa. That one hits.
Fuck yeah, it does. Slams right into
That
his
one
chest.
hits.
Slams right into his chest again. He kind of exhales like a puff of dust coming from him. 12 points of damage, and then 14.
12 and
Great
14.
fucking damage. He's bloodied.
That should move him back 20 feet.
Oh, fuck yeah. Repelling blast. Where is he? He's at 5, 10, 15. Slams into the back wall there. Anything
And then I
else?
will move forward the rest of my feet, which is 15, 5, 10, 15. Stop right here.
Oh, fuck me.
Thank you.
Heyo.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, okay, cool. Sweet. You just added.
Yep, as I go
is that
forward,
your
I'll
turn?
say you go nowhere.
Okay, Gorg, you watch as this gas Gravecaller slams his back against the wall, kind of reappearing in your point of view. What do you do?
First off, 4 extra or 4 temp health to Bane.
Yep.
I'm gonna fly over here and start whacking.
Send your 2 attacks.
There's a 1. That's a hit.
Fuck yeah. First Warhammer slams into its side. He cries out in pain. No! He cries out as you come through with your second strike, looking to try to end him, but he still manages to resist. He's barely hanging on. Anything else?
I hit him twice, and that's all I can really do.
All right, gotcha.
I have
Bane,
no
it's your
bonus
go.
actions here, so pass.
Well, actually, shit.
Oh.
Gorg, I need you to make a DC 13 Constitution saving throw. Nope, sorry. Any creature
13.
that starts its turn in the 5-foot emanation. So you didn't start. Never mind.
Ah, sweet.
All right.
I would have been fine too.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. So Bane, it's your go.
Okay, I can't move closer, so I'm just going to try to shoot it with the crossbow.
Gotcha. 2 attacks. Going right at him. Both at disadvantage, please.
Let's see. Disadvantage.
Yeah, remember to just right click on it. You got it.
13 misses, right?
Misses.
Yep.
Just goes wide, narrowly missing Gorg.
Second one
Well, my feathers are ruffled.
is a 14, still
14.
misses.
The gas Gravecaller
Uh,
cries out, "I can smell your fear."
Bonus action, I can use a potion, right? Or is that an actual action?
Yep. Bonus action. Use a potion. What potion are you trying to chug down?
I'm just
Remember,
gonna
he's
use...
almost dead and am cleric.
What do you do, Bane?
Never mind. Yeah, we have cleric. I'm good.
Gotcha. Roland, it's your go.
Alright. 5, 10, 15. We'll move right here and then Sacred Flame again.
Fuck yeah. Deck save.
15.
Oh, 15 makes it half damage.
Damn,
Alright.
early.
So it's gonna be 13.
Boom, barely hanging on. Got anything
That's
else?
my turn.
Gotcha. Luke Finn,
Nope, that's not. That's my
you
turn.
watch as Roland slams magical energy into this Gravecaller. It's your go. Roland calls out, "He's on his last legs." The Gravecaller says,
I roll up, peek around the corner, and I'm just gonna cast Firebolt at him.
"Fuck yeah, let's see if you hit." Aw, dang it. Hate to see it.
Other
Firebolt.
effort.
Firebolt just goes wide, kind of slamming into the wall.
Don't cook the bird.
Oh god.
All right. Anything else, Luke Finn?
No, that's pretty much it. I just put my hands on my knees and then, just like, what the fuck?
All right. Gravecaller's turn here. His
speed is currently halved right now when he's inside my stuff.
Okay, so he's got 15 feet of movement speed. He's on his last legs here. He's looking around, trying to search for a way to escape because he's pretty smart. He's gonna say, fuck. As Gorg, one claw attack coming at you, looking to try to paralyze you so he can try to escape. 22 to hit, which hits. And you are gonna take, this is gonna be half, you take 6 points of slashing damage, and you have the paralyzed condition until the end of the gas's next turn. All right, so you're paralyzed right now. The Gravecaller is going to, once he leaves, actually, fun part about Spirit Guardians, once he actually leaves, his movement speed no longer affects him. Yeah. Sweet. So it's
for at least 5.
10, 15, 20, 25. Sweet. He's going to begin to run down the hall here. Actually, fuck yeah. His second attack, Horrific Necrosis, coming right at you, Gorg, at advantage because of the paralyzed condition. But it's not a melee attack, so it's not going to... Well, actually, hold on. Let me see. Quick crits. I think it's only melee attacks that crit. No, attack rolls that hits you. Critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of you. And he chose not. He chose to run. So that's going to be a 22 to hit, as you're going to take 21 points of necrotic damage. Ooh. And you're also frightened on top of being paralyzed. It's Mo's go.
No, the paralyzed means I can't move, correct?
Paralyzed, you can't move, you can't take actions, reactions, you can't do anything.
Okay.
Mo can reach him, so he's gonna run right up to his face and slash him again.
Ooh, let's see if Mo's able to kill him. That hits. He just. I think Mo can fucking take him down.
Maybe.
Yeah, he does. Sweet. Like seeing Gorg take that hit from the horrific necrosis, his muscles seizing up. Mo lets out a battle cry as you, Ziggy, point to the Gravecall and you say, "Get him!" Right? Mo skitters around before diving into the back of the Gravecaller, digging into him, stopping him dead. Before Mo erupts moments later with a heart in hand. Right? As the Gravecaller falls over dead. Eventually, after 1 minute, Gorg, your muscles become flaccid again as that paralyzed state ends.
Nice.
My Spirit Guardians lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, does it? Okay, gotcha.
It does.
So I'm going to say, Gorg, like I said, the rage is going to end there. Bane, you still have your transformation, so you're good. Ziggy, I got the clock on your 10 minutes of Spirit Guardians here.
My rage is also gone. I'm going to take this time to drink a potion, I guess.
If anybody wants to gather around, we can get some Healy Heals in from the Cleric.
I would love some Healy Heals, please. Pretty please.
Come.
I'm perfectly
Let's get some
fine.
Healy Heals. We love Healy Heals.
All of Gork's temp health kept me healthy the whole fight.
I love that feat, man. That thing's so good.
Actually, while we're doing this, we'll take a quick little 5-minute break here. After Ziggy does all of her healing.
Every time I got hit, my temp health went down. You just brought it right back.
Nope. That's the goal. I'm a support, damn it.
I'll pause the recording here. All right, unpause that stuff. All right, sweet. Jumping back and...
Stand by.
What? Stand by for what?
Not yet on my computer desk.
Dude, you can still hear us. You got your headphones on. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm still wandering, but I'm here.
So...
All right, I'm back.
The passageway kind of going north to where that Gravecaller was trying to kind of run to. You don't feel the same... Actually, hold on. Do you feel a draft? Yeah, you feel a small draft coming from the north. Once again, that more fungus-like smell kind of coming from the south. And complete silence coming from the east down here. Like no sound or smells. It's very still. So, draft of air, pretty still, fungus smell.
I like the still, guys.
Which way do you guys choose to go?
I think we should go back down the way we were going. Back to
Well, we felt a breeze from that way anyway, so what if the passages can connect?
Ooh, big brain.
Mo is currently invisible. I want to have him dart around corners and check what's going on.
Yeah, sure, boss.
He's got 120 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, sure, boss. Anything you say, boss. Just don't pull out that medallion.
You hear a
I
scream.
also go down that hallway and try to use my dark vision to
Okay, gotcha. So marching
see how far I
order.
can see.
So marching
I'm
order.
walking in here.
Mo, Lukefin,
Yeah.
Googly is going inside there. Yeah. All right,
I'll
Ziggy's kind of
stay
right
put.
behind.
Yeah.
Bane, you're no
Alright,
longer
I guess
frightened, but you're transformed. Gundren's pulling up the rear. Roland pulling up the rear or going in with Oogway? As the
I'll
rest
go
kind
with
of.
Uguay.
All right, sweet. Trying to scout the little the tunnels here. All right,
I'll
gotcha.
go on the north side of this tunnel.
So this is what you guys are able to see. Eventually coming to some stairs, probably. You know, fuck it. As you guys kind of able to eventually
Looking.
make that right there. So that's what you guys are going to be able to discover on your little travels there. Roland and Oogway, as you guys enter this room here, just passively kind of going through, you see old scraps of bones and maybe human flesh kind of scattered throughout that these ghouls are perhaps gnawing on. But what's more important to you is that in the corner of this room is a bed. And above the bed are engravings. Right? Go ahead and roll either religion, history, or arcana check, Oogway and Roland. Your choice. As you begin to examine those runes.
All right.
And I'm going to add a D4 on top of that.
From your quadrix?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, yeah. So was that 18?
Yep, 18. And a 12 from Roland. All right, sweet. So Oogway, with that 18 arcana, you are able to piece together, especially with the information that you obtained from that office, that these runes are somehow connected to the Forge of Spells. Perhaps the person that was once in this room, perhaps even went insane almost from the way that the depictions are, but you're able to match a couple of those same words or letters that says Forge of Spells must be protected. I will summon a beast. I will summon a monstrosity to protect it from those bandits. Right? You, Roland, piecing things kind of together here to get a little extra information from what Oogway passes along to you. You draw upon that trying to think.
Decisions.
There's a creeper. Run.
You understand that wizards, more over anything, are very akin to summoning creatures of the night, perhaps, or monstrosities to protect certain things. So you're fairly certain that some type of monstrosity is protecting this so-called Forge of Spells, but you're not able to work out what type.
It's a flesh
Right.
column.
The rest of you, Mo, go ahead and have Mo roll a perception check as he's kind of leading the group here. Lukefin, Bane, Gorg, Ziggy, and Gundren, I want you guys to position yourselves where you think you would be in W2 as you're walking around. You do not hear any obvious movement. You do not smell any weird smells. But I do want you guys to position yourselves as you're kind of exploring that area.
Oh, I wanna be here.
I don't want to fucking. No, move, damn it, not.
Yeah, y'all.
Good play.
Okay.
15 on that check, by the way. For Mo.
All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. 4. 1, 2, 3,
For what?
4. Gorg, I want you to go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Okay. Ooh.
Nice.
Okay, fuck yeah. Sweet. So Gorg,
All-knowing Gorg.
So Gorg, as you're continuing to walk with your warhammer, that's a blight. Something glistens right in front of you, just before you're about to walk into it. Right? This thing glistens and then slowly starts to shake a little bit as this transparent creature becomes more apparent to you. As you almost just walked into a gelatinous cube.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad I stopped where I stopped. Oh, Jesus.
You did. Well, almost walked into it too.
Being at a sprint, so get the fuck out the way.
Your movement seems to not have disturbed them just yet, but you realize that in perhaps a moment's notice, these gelatinous cubes may realize that you are there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have everybody roll another initiative here. You guys can go ahead and roll now.
Are you sure?
You sure? Are you sure?
Yep, I got it all set up. I got it all set up.
Hell yeah,
Right
Natty on the
That
freaking
one.
initiative.
Okay.
Oh, where'd my initiative go?
I'm just hoping you
Oh,
all.
you rolled a 13.
I don't got any additives on my
What?
initiative.
Okay, cool. So we got that going right there. You know,
How?
Would anyone mind swapping initiative with me?
I'll
Who's that?
swap.
what?
You can have mine, big
Why
dog.
is it? Why am I all the way back there? I rolled a 21.
Mm-mm-mm.
I rolled higher than literally everybody.
It says a custom roll right here.
Oh,
For Mo?
I prefer before all the cubes. I'll just be fine with my initiative as it is.
For you, the two rolls
I
it
don't-
has
I don't see anything.
15 And then a.
It's because you didn't. Yeah, you didn't. Your initiative roll's not showing up, so it defaults it to whatever your your
annoying.
thing was and whatnot.
It must have done the same for freaking Gorg too, because he said his didn't show up.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You guys will be fine.
We're before the cube. It's okay.
Yeah, you guys will be
It's a
fine. You guys will be fine. All right, so Lukefin, you hear Gorg call out this information that he almost ran into a gelatinous cube. You're able to piece out that if these things are kind of bothered if something initially either walks into them or disturbs the area, right? You are able to see in front of you a steps that ascends probably about 20 feet, or rather 10 feet or so, but you can't see further past that. What do you do?
Okay, when he called out, he said that the cube's not responding to him right now.
Correct.
Can you stop moving me, please? Thank you.
Okay. Oh god.
Oh.
My circle is attached.
No, it's okay. I
Yeah.
got it. Hold on. Give me a second here. Boop. Boop. Yeah, it's a little bit finicky. You just have to be careful about grabbing the token and stuff like that. Oh no. Oh no.
Just grab hers and throw her real quick.
No. I got it. There we go.
So Ziggy,
All right, cool.
in Japan.
Going back where I was.
All right, gotcha. Lukefin.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I want to kind of backtrack and go let the rest of the group know that, like, hey, we got gelatinous cube. So if you want to say that I move my speed, and I kind of just shout out to the rest of the group that's behind us,
Luke,
like, hey
quiet,
guys, we got some.
quiet down, Luke.
Yeah.
You'll disturb them.
Q.
Lukefin, go ahead and roll
I'm like, What?
Go and roll a wisdom check. Just a straight, like, wisdom check for me.
Sure, wisdom.
Yeah, just a straight whiz.
I'm not very wise.
It's okay. The DC's not that hard. God damn it.
Hard enough.
So
hard.
your words reverberate throughout the corridors here, just as Gundren was going to mention, like, hey, don't speak so loud. But as your voice rings out, you, Gorg, see the gelatinous cube begin to jiggle right in front of
I'm
you.
like the fat kid from Goonies. All right, I just keep making all mistakes.
They are aware. Uguay, or anything else, Lukefin?
He wiggled.
No, my intent is to run back up to the stairs, but that's it for now.
Okay, gotcha. Uguay, it's your go. You hear this information coming from your compatriots.
All
Okay.
right. I look at Roland and go, looks like we have some fun on the way. Let me grab my
Oh,
character.
Goody.
And then as I walk through 5, 10.
After this
15,
combat, your spirit guardians
25,
will be off.
30. And then since I'm in the middle, I'm gonna scream what I learned about the spell place being guarded by a monstrosity.
Gotcha,
I
so
don't know
everybody
if
knows
these
that?
are the. Yeah, I don't know if these are the monstrosities, but we'll find out. Can I see the one in front of me?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
They're starting to move right now. They're not inanimate or inanimate.
Yeah.
Two
thank you.
attacks.
These things are
One,
These things aren't very menacing. Your first Eldritch Blast slams into it. It kind of jiggles a bit.
9 and 5, 14. I don't know if it can move, but I don't know if it's larger than a large because it says large or smaller. I can move 10 feet.
No, it would still get blasted back. Just the one or the two.
Cool.
Kind of slamming into that wall there. Just be careful about slamming into your compatriots because they might be engulfed. Anything
No, I know.
else?
No, that's all my movement speed.
All right, gotcha.
Can I
Bane,
move
the gelatinous cube slams into the wall behind you. It begins to shake. What do you do?
I'm going to measure, and I'm going to go over here.
You're just running. Okay,
Yep, I'm
Gotcha.
exploring.
gotcha. Gorg,
Fuck
your
that
go.
cube.
Or don't think I want to attack this.
Oh, you
I've
are.
learned
They
anything about
are aware
lines.
of your presence.
But they're not attacking.
Not yet.
No, no, you're good, Gorg. What does Gorg do, seeing this gelatinous cube kind of shake in front of him? It's kind of doing a little. You know, it's Jello.
It's doing a Jimmy.
Put his head in it.
It's jelloing.
Put your head in it.
Well,
Look in there.
Gorg ain't the brightest. You know what Gorg be doing?
What's Gorg gonna do?
hitting.
Gorgon.
That. Gorgby Gorgon.
Nice, almost a 20. 7 points, love it.
Attack number 2.
Your warhammer sinks into the gelatinous cube before you rip it out again, coming in again. It has a lot of give to it, so you know it's a little bit chunky. Anything else?
I don't think there's any point to rage at this moment. So just leave it at that.
Okay, gotcha. Mo's go.
Quickly.
Gelatinous cube keeps seemingly coming to engulf him as a snack.
He is going to use his Ren because there's not a lot else that he can do.
Oh my god, this actually might kill him if he does get hit. Holy shit.
Run, no run.
He gonna do
4
that,
points of damage against A. Love it.
Is it poison?
and then he's
It's
gonna
acid.
fucking
Oh.
yeah. Then he's gonna fucking book it. His full fucking movement speed away from this thing.
He's not invisible anymore, so he's going to
He
take
is
an
not,
attack of
no.
opportunity here at normal
That's
with
fine.
pseudopod
Nope.
for 12, which misses, right? What's
Yep.
Mo's AC?
This is his 13.
Okay, fuck yeah. That's Mo's go. Gundren's here. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Toss just a hand axe at this other one. He's like, get out of here, you fucking ooze. For a 17. He finally hits one for 4 points of damage there. That's gonna end his turn. Ziggy, it's your go. These guys are
I'm just gonna go ahead and position myself here, and get fucking deleted again. Okay.
roll the 15 for its whiz save though. Or are you not getting within range?
He is if it looks
Hang
like
on.
it.
Let me fucking measure this. No, I've got enough. I've got enough movement speed to get in range
Okay.
of this. Can I count it?
No. It's gonna be either
okay.
one or the other.
All right. I'll just stay here and get in range of that one then.
Alright, they roll the 15 for its whiz save. It's
It's half damage then.
half damage.
You're
7 points. Love it.
half that. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Yep.
Yep.
So 3 points.
I mean, feel free to make it full damage. That's fine.
Okay. Anything else?
Owies.
That's just your movement.
And then I'm gonna throw a firebolt at him because why the fuck not? No, I'm not.
Action.
Okay, I'm done now.
Your
You hit
firebolt
it.
sinks into him, but it just dissolves. Gelatinous
Oh, damn.
cubes. All right, this one here is. How much movement speed do these bad Larrys have? They're bad Larrys. It's gonna be 5, 10, 15. Fuck. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, fuck it. They're not smart. They don't know how to dash or anything like that. This one's going to come towards you and engulf you, Gorg. I need you to make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw.
Dex saving throw?
Yep. This is DC 12 dexterity saving throw. Which means I think you should have advantage on that. Right?
Okay. Well, there's roll 1. I didn't click the advantage button.
God damn.
Oh.
So close.
So you get engulfed by this gelatinous ooze. You take 11 points of acid damage as you're now moving with it. So that's 5,
You're now moving with it.
10, 15. It enters your spirit guardian, so he needs to make a whiz save.
Hello?
Which that's an 18. God damn. These things are wise as hell. So half damage. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Why are they so fucking?
I'm just rolling really fucking good. So
Oh, stamp. That's still a lot of
9
fucking
points
damage.
of damage there. Okay, gotcha. That ooze. This ooze here. Odds, evens. Evens going to you. Odds going to Gundren. Alright, odds going to Gundren. So 5, 10, 15. Getting almost right up to him. He's not making
Would
that
it be
save anymore.
halved?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Half movement.
Until he exits. So I'll say ends his turn right there. Alright, fuck yeah.
Great
So
bitch.
Roland,
Still make
it's
that
your
save,
go,
please.
but you, Gorg, get encapsulated by this gelatinous ooze as you try to. You will need to make a DC 12 athletics check to try to break out, but that would cause you to use your action. At the start of your turn, you're going to take some acid damage.
Stop. Rerun.
What?
You cut out.
Oh, I said at the
Cut
start
out.
of your turn, you can either take an action to make an athletics check to break out, and you're going to take some acid damage at the start of your turn, but I'll let you know when it comes there. Roland, it's your go. You hear everything going on.
All right. Quick question, because dude, because of the internet, like I've heard like almost every other word for like the past like 15 minutes. So did we take a short rest or anything after that last battle, or?
Nope. We did not. Just healing.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
But some of your compatriots are in trouble as these gelatinous oozes are looking to dissolve them.
All right.
No, I'm
Well,
not.
I'm going to do take the action dash. So that's 5, 10, 20,
Org is never in trouble.
25, 40.
Org isn't us.
All right. So that's going to put me right
This
here.
guy's jiggling inside you.
And then I'm going to go ahead and use 2 of my healing lights to heal myself.
Okay. Is that a bonus
So
action?
yeah.
Okay, love it.
So it's going to be 2d6.
Does that end your turn?
Yep. I heal
All right.
11 damage.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah, 11
Lukefin is your go as Roland kind of rushes in front of you. What do you do?
Okay, from me being able to observe these gelatinous cubes, can I tell if they can climb upstairs or not?
They do have a climbing speed, yes. Yeah,
Yep. Okay.
yeah,
All
they're
right,
able to kind of slow. They're just really slow.
Just really slow. Could I use my vortex warp to get Gorg out of the gelatinous cube?
Oh, fuck yeah, you can. Oh, shit, hold on. He has
Okay.
total cover, technically, which means he can't be targeted by any spells or effects, technically. But it sounds really fucking cool, despite.
Cool.
So,
Because it'd be a Constitution save.
yeah, but you
Target choose
because of the condition
Okay.
total cover, technically he can't be targeted by any spells or effects, but it sounds really fucking
Okay.
cool. And you should still be able
Okay.
to see Gorg. So he can
Yeah.
choose to fail the save to get vortex warped out of the gelatinous cube. I will rule that as being pretty fucking cool. Gorg, do you
Gorg,
choose to
would
fail?
you like to get? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll choose to fail.
Okay, gotcha.
Yay!
Look, Finn, how does this look as you manage to get Gorg out of this gelatinous cube?
I see what's going on. I see that he's struggling getting out of this cube. I kind of wave my hands as like a bluish orb kind of, appears and then dissipates, reappears around him as like the spatial awareness around him kind of warps in, creating like a hollow space inside this cube, removes him, and then we're gonna say it positions him. What's my distance? Is it?
I think 120 feet from the top of my head.
It says range 90.
There you go.
But yeah, I mean, I guess we'll say he appears here with us. Boom.
Yep, within a space with your range. All right, fuck yeah, that was a great play. Go ahead and give yourself a point of heroic inspiration. Because I thought
Heroic
that
inspiration.
That was fucking fantastic. Anything else, Luke Finn?
I just yelled to the group, I'm pretty sure we can outrun them, and I start heading toward the stairs.
All right, love it. Love it. Oogway, it's your go. Gundren cries out, all right, I'll be right behind you, Luke Finn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And I'm going to shoot this gelatinous cube twice.
Trying to push it back, right?
Yeah, nat 20.
Fuck yeah, roll damage.
Nat 20 and a 15. How do I put the
Yeah,
nat 20 on the damage? Crit damage? Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm, yep.
That's the first one.
He's bloodied.
And that's the second one. And I
That's
want to
6 points.
shoot him like 10 feet back. Yep.
Yep.
And then I got 5 more feet. I'll move right here. And then my turn.
All right. Bane, your go.
All right.
Bane's kind of trapped, so we can't really run.
He's running the opposite direction.
Gotcha. Got yourself a little stuck there, bud.
We gotta kill him.
I'm going to take out the ruler. And what I am going to do is position myself just barely around the corner. And I'm going to... I'll fire two
crossbows?
Two crossbow bolts at it.
Send it.
First one hits for 8.
Wait, first bolt finds purchase, igniting the gelatinous cube with fire. Begins to bubble up, barely hanging on.
Second one hits. So that's 18 before crimson damage.
Fuck yeah, dude. As your second bolt strikes, you watch as the form of the gelatinous cube sags and sinks before it falls down into a pool of acidy water. That should end your turn there, unless you have any more movement.
Yep.
All right, gotcha.
No.
Gorg, your go.
Or don't like that cube.
I'm gonna jump back into the fray.
We're right back at it. All right, hit 1. Damage 1. Hit number 2. And damage number 2.
9 and 6. Sweet, landing good blows. He's just close to being bloodied. All right, that should end your turn. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Move what?
Yep,
5,
it's
10,
time.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 feet. I also have 10 feet movement speed. I'm gonna jump back too.
All right, it's gonna make one pseudopod
That should
attack
provoke.
at you.
Mhm.
They're trying to slap you for a 13, which would miss.
Nope.
All right, anything else?
Nope.
All right, sweet. Moe's go over here. You hear Luke Finn's idea. You see Gorg charge right in. What does Moe do?
Mo is going to be smart and follow Lufin
All right, boss, I'm out of here.
and cast his invisibility as well.
Okay, gotcha. Moe goes invisible, kind of disappearing right in your very eyes, Luke Finn. Gundren here is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Toss one hand axe at the the guy at disadvantage here because of the range. One more
I
time.
don't think I'm getting that back.
Sweet, yeah, fuck yeah.
God,
That's 6 points of damage as Gundren nails a hand axe at him. That gelatinous cube is bloodied. Ziggy, it's your go. Sweet.
Nice.
Is that the start of... They have to make their saves, right? Is it the start of your turn? Or if they start?
If they end their turn here.
If they end their turn there. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. What else you got?
Whether they enter the space or they end their turn. So in this case, I'm just gonna go ahead and use my movement, what I can, to get right here. That way I can still kind of block them off with a little bit of damage because they're so fucking slow. And use another firebolt on the, what is that, B?
No, he does make the save. Because that's just like him. It's not necessarily him starting his turn, but it's like your turn and he's in the space, I believe. You can designate creatures, any creatures, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. And whenever the emanation enters a creature's space and whenever a creature enters the space or ends its turn there. So there's 3 instances of damage when it kind of, like, when it's your turn, if they're still there. If
that's an entering.
if they enter it, or if they end their turn there and whatnot. So I'll say he'll make his wisdom save. So that fails. So he's going to take full damage initially.
And then he'll take that
10
extra
points.
10 damage there, plus the 3d8 radiant. Another 12.
Yeah, because the emanation has entered its space, but you only do it once per turn. All right, it's Firebolt 2. Sweet. Yeah, he's barely hanging on there. All right, Gelatinous Cube is
right
shrieking.
here. I've still got another 10 feet of movement speed. I can go ahead and get back to you guys here, so I'll just right behind Gundren.
Okay, gotcha. Gelatinous
Sure.
Cube is going to go 5, 10.
Because you moved out of the
15.
range, it's able to get Gorg.
Yep, it's gonna go ahead and try to engulf you. This guy's gonna go 5, 10, 15. Ooh, almost looking to cut you off. Gorg, I need another DC 12
go,
dexterity
Gorg.
saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw. God damn it.
God damn, you get engulfed again.
Wait,
You take 11
don't I have
points of
advantage?
acid. You do.
I mean,
You can
do
do
it.
it.
Oh, yes, I'm free.
All right, gotcha. So you take 5 points of acid damage, and you get shunted 5 feet away from the gelatinous cube. Who's doing all of that jiggling in the background?
I don't know, it's annoying my soul.
Yeah, who's doing all the jiggling? Like, like what the hell's that noise? Yeah, whoever's
Sounds like a
doing that,
voice
can you
stick or
stop?
something.
All right,
I'm not
gotcha.
hearing any jiggling.
I am.
I think it's a controller clicking is what it sounds like.
Okay, so so Roland, it's your go.
Alright, I am going to... Oh, well, they're actually within range. I'm going to just go ahead and cast, what's it called? Eldritch Blast at Gelatinous B.
Okay, gotcha. That is the one that's most hurt. Do you have Repelling Blast?
I do not,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Go ahead and roll your hits.
Okay, 25 for the first, and 17 for the second.
Fuck yeah, both of them hit.
First one's 10, and the second
Damn.
one is...
Max damage on the first. So
10 minimum damage.
the first Eldritch
Max
Blast, slams a hole clean into it, kind of bursting from the other side. The second one penetrates not so deep, but it's just enough. As this one sinks into a pool of acid in front of Gorg. You moving?
That ends my turn.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Gotcha. Lukefin, it's your go. They call out, there's only one left. What do you do?
So I come around the corner and then I look at Gorg and be like, I literally burnt a spell slot for you. And then if I just come around the corner, can I see that other one or can I not? Or would I need to get around?
No, if you...
That
if
one is
you-
peeking out?
You know what? Sure. Yeah, you just can't occupy the same space, so you're either going to be here or here. And I'm going to say
Okay,
sure.
so
you
yeah.
can see him.
You see it.
Yeah, so I see a nipple sticking out.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cast, you know something? I'm going to go back to it. What's my range on this? I'm going to cast...
Jiggle,
I'm going to cast
jiggle,
Hellish
jiggle.
Rebuke at first level on the cube.
You have to get attacked for Hellish Rebuke to go off. It's a reaction. And sadly, it's not a spell you can just cast.
Because my thing has it where it says, I can cast it. Okay. Because I have it where I can do it as a thingy, but...
As a
okay.
spell?
Well, it's loaded in my thing. It's loaded 2 times. It's one as a reaction, then it has it loaded in here as a spell.
No, but
it says it says it right there. Yeah, it says damage you is momentarily surrounded by green flame. Yeah, okay. Because I don't know why they load it as a
no, it's
spell.
okay because if you click on it, and then you check out the casting time, it'll tell you there. Yeah, it'll say like one reaction which you take. But what else you get? Is this gelatinous cube is just jiggling at you? It's coming for your group. Oh, dude, what if it gets all of you?
Gross.
Let me do Hellish Blast at first level.
Ooh, what is that?
So basically, I lash out with a whip of Chrisman energy at a creature that I can see within range. Create a conduit between you and the target. The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, or take 4d4 fire damage and be tethered.
What's this? What's the
But
save? He
it's-
rolled a 16.
He totally made his save because I'm only at a 13. So yeah.
Does he take half
hold on.
damage?
Constitution take 4 or 5. Be tethered. The tethered creature. It doesn't. Hold on.
So,
Doesn't say anything about. I don't think you take any damage. Yeah, I don't think it takes any damage at that point.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause it just had
damn.
a thing in there.
It's
Okay.
like. All right, gotcha. So you're.
It's fine.
your
I
hell
like
lash
using
just
my
goes
spell
wide.
slots. Yeah.
It just goes wide.
I come around the corner, I see it, I lash up, I'm like, oh shit! And then it was a startled reaction.
Oogway, it's your go.
I move 10 feet, and then I'll say, "Don't worry, we can keep it in this corridor and just keep shooting it." As I shoot, I'll just blast twice. 22.
Jiggles 5
and
feet backwards. No, shit,
9.
it's 10 feet, right?
Yeah, I hit it twice.
Oh yeah. Oh, oh,
So it'd be
slams right
20.
into it.
So I hit it for 20 points of damage.
20 points of damage. It's on its it's looking pretty fucking hurt right now as it jiggles in defiance.
And then, you know what? I will walk more so this way. 5, 10, 15, 20. That'll end my movement speed.
Okay, gotcha. Bane, it's your go. You gotta dash it up and get back to your
Alright.
people.
I'm gonna have to.
That's what I was looking for, is Bane.
Bane, where'd you go?
Um,
I'm over here.
I'm gonna try to squeeze. Can I squeeze
He's-
through there
he's
without
dead.
stepping in the acid?
Yeah, but
Because
yeah,
there's the puddle, right?
Nah, you're fine, dude.
Let me grab the ruler.
That'd be an interesting
That's
trap though.
20.
You already hit me for it.
30, 35 is here. And then I'm gonna try to fire at the cube A with the crossbow.
Yep, I'm gonna say it does have half cover because it's kind of like angled right there, so it just has +2 to the AC. So you just need to make an 8,
Okay.
which I'm sure you can. But you never know. You might roll a natty.
First
A
bolt.
natural 1. 20 hits.
First bolt hits for
5
5.
points. Gotcha. Second bolt.
Second bolt hits
15 hits.
for
12.
12,
Goddamn, max
17.
damage. Good job. Roll your fire damage. This might do it.
2d6s
2d6
for an additional 9.
and then 9 points. How do you end this gelatinous cube? All it wanted to do was eat something like that's in his nature. But
I just wanted to
all just end this
Fiery
monstrosity.
bolts to just smack it,
Gotcha.
and then it just bubbles. It starts to
bubbles?
evaporate.
It bubbles and evaporates, settling down into a pool of acid. But at the top of those stairs, as you kind of peeked over, you saw an entrance to a very large cavern. Otherwise, there is another path that the breeze is heavily coming from down here. More stillish air kind of coming from over here. But definitely that breeze is coming from right here.
I want to relay
Like
the
a like a
importance
sea
of
breeze.
everything I found in that room on like how there's supposed to be monstrosities guarding it. And I'm not 100% sure if it's these, but I'm curious to find out if we'll
I
find
can
this
figure out how to do it.
spell.
Okay, well, which direction you guys want to go as a group? As Gundren kind of pipes up, Gundren says,
Oh, goddamn gelatinous cubes. Wait. Oogway, what's that there? Oh, it was my brother's.
as he points out your rewards. As you, Oogway, I think, which one is this? Which area are we at? W2?
I have a
Gotcha. This
bunch
is
of
going to
those
be
people.
in the group chat here. Oop. All right. So you, Oogway, managed to pick up a cloak of protection that Gundren points out that used to belong to his brother, but he bestows it upon you. But I do need to know the direction you guys want to go.
I want to go the blocked way if you guys want to. If not, I don't care.
So you're saying like over towards the sea breeze?
Yeah.
I think it's worth checking out too.
Up the stairs and down the stairs and all that jazz, yeah.
It's either fresh
Yeah.
air,
That's what I
fresh
said.
air, fungal air, or still air.
Ooh, maybe the
Fresh
still
air
air.
just sounds safe.
It's the still air. I think that's the way that I was going, right?
No, you're going towards the fresh air.
Fresh air it is.
Is fresh air north of the stairs?
It's this way.
Oh, that's
No?
still air, isn't it?
Yep,
Okay,
fresh
so,
air,
yeah, let's
still
put
air.
fresh air. I think there's gonna be a smaller path.
Just a quick check. Run in there and see what's going on. If it's nothing, get the fuck out.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Sounds
You,
good.
you guys be going.
I will lead the way.
Let me go to my items right quick in my inventory.
Water, my turtle home.
So somebody can move all those tokens there for me. Thank you. Sweet. So as you guys make your way, still cautiously through this corridor, you come upon a dark pool, right? And it's a very still pool that fills this cavern. The water is dark, revealing little of what might lie within. The shore of the pool consists of a very thin layer of broken shells with strange pale muscles. A fishy odor hangs in the air. There's a passageway that leads, well, you're coming up from the south in the passageway. There's a set of stone steps in front of you, as well as an opening like that's kind of completely filled with water, almost like a channel situated here. And you can't see through that channel, but the water's kind of coming in. Water's coming in through here, and that draft of air is kind of coming from like the bottom of the stairs. Right? But you do have dark murky water in front of you as well.
Dark, murky water. I have a potion of Aquarius form. If anyone wants to go down there and drink this potion, check it out.
Send the turtle.
I mean, I can go. Someone else drink it. Go with me.
Okay. I'll drink it.
But I just want to
go down there.
I just want to go on record that Luke Finn does not like this room. He has a thing about large bodies of water, or just bodies of water. Period. Just saying. He's just he
All right,
doesn't
so
like it.
I guess I'll drink the potion of Aquarius form.
Okay.
As I put on my new cloak, I usually take off my old cloak as I dip a toe in like an old lady getting in a bath.
I've got to look up what the potion of aqueous form does.
I have it up right now. You drink this potion, transform into a pool of water. Yeah. You return to your true form after 10 minutes, or if you are incapacitated or die,
Ooh,
you're
I like
the following
die.
effects. Fuck yeah.
No, we don't
Like
die.
Liquid movement. You have a swim speed of 30 feet. You can move over and through other liquids. You can enter and occupy the space of other
Okay.
creatures. You can
Okay, I love it.
rise up your normal height, and you can
Dude.
pass through even tiny openings or
I
resistance.
love
You
it.
have resistance.
Do you drink it?
from-
Do you drink it?
Fuck it. I'll drink
Okay,
it and I'll
let's
go in the
pour.
water.
Gotcha. So,
Hello.
Gorg, you down this potion. You kind of cough a little bit before your feathers begin to fall
Blech.
out. You become a naked bird for a moment, where you turn to the guys, and then you become more transparent, before you sink down into a pool of water.
I pick up some of his feathers and I store them in my pack.
All my stuff goes with me. Everything I'm wearing, all my
Just because.
gear, all my entire body turns into water. So no, you don't get my feathers. Fuck you.
Ah, but he said feathers.
As he
Ugh.
does that, I'll look at the group and I go, "Quick, empty a bottle. When he comes back, we'll put him in it and we'll have a gourd bomb."
Gorg in a bottle.
Working a bong.
Uguay, Gorg, go ahead and roll either perceptions or investigation checks for me as you enter this dark pool.
Perception or investigation? I'll do
Mhm.
perception. All knowing Gorg does not know shit.
Alright, I
Okay.
got devil sight, big dog. I can
Gotcha.
see anything.
So, Gorg, you are surrounding Uguay as he's swimming through as he's a portal, kind of gliding through this pool. You, Uguay, what you find at the bottom of this pool looks to be the remains of a human wizard who died perhaps defending this place in battle, as there is a long sword plunged through his sternum. You see that there's also several arrows lodged into the skeleton's ribcage. You see that the skeleton is wearing like ornate rings on his fingers and an ornate necklace.
Take jewelry.
So you and Gorg both swim down there, and you pull the jewelry from this skeleton, and you're going to be able to gain 500 gold. I'm not going to worry about gems and all that other bullshit. Just 500 gold from the skeleton. You see as you approach also a container, like the hip, or more like a satchel at the side of his hip. that seems to be waterlogged. Do you take it or do you leave it be?
I want to look at it to make sure it's not like trapped or anything. If there's
Roll
any
an
archon
investigation
or
check.
anything around it.
Gorg,
Hold on.
I want you to make an athletics check. As you guys are diving deep here, you're probably maybe 30 or 40 feet under the water. An athletics check as you begin to feel a current, kind of a lower
I
current.
mean, I have freedom of movement through the water.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I am a liquid.
I am
Wait,
water.
hold on. Liquid move through another liquids you enter, occupy space another creature, can rise up.
He's not oil.
No, you just have, that's not a saving throw, it's an athletics check. Yeah, no, I want you to go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
All right then. Where the
Water gets moved. Water gets moved.
Yeah, I think I'm fine.
Okay. Gotcha.
Hell yeah.
So
I can move through tiny objects, so
you can.
Are there any openings on this satchel that are tiny that I could squeeze my?
Let me get my investigation check in first.
No, like you guys, you guys work together there, Gorg. You feel the tug of an undercurrent that was like seemingly trying to pull you away, like closer towards that opening that you saw, kind of towards the north. But you're able to seep your way through this satchel as you surround yourself what appears to be maybe like a glass bottle of some sort. You, Oogway, see that this thing is not obviously trapped.
Oh, well, then I'll grab it and swim to the top if that's all we see down there.
Gotcha. Gorg, do you swim to the top or do you stay below?
Well, I can't really talk, so I can't say anything to him. But is there anything else down here?
That's like only thing of significance. Well, that's the only thing of significance that you can see with your limited vision there.
Okay, get the fuck out.
I was like, I rolled a good perception. That's like the only thing I really saw. So,
Gotcha.
When I come out, all right, guys. So there was a wizard down there, and based off the runes I read, a wizard was supposed to guard the spot spells with the monstrosity. So if those weren't the monstrosity, it's definitely up ahead. And I found this satchel.
Oh.
Do you open and read what was in the bottle?
Yep.
Gotcha. So as Oogway opens and reads this message, what he's able to decipher is that it says the Forge of Spells.
Oh.
The Forge of Spells was once used to enhance properties of mundane objects, turning them into powerful magical items. Drench your equipment in the green flames, and it will become enchanted. Right. That's what you find on that scroll inside that bottle.
Do you guys want to advance forward, or what do you want to do?
Well, you're gonna have to wait about a couple of more minutes there as Gorg is trying to pull himself together here as his potion.
No, put him in the bottle. No, put him in the bottle.
I have vials. I have some vials.
Put him in the bottle.
I have vials that we can put him in.
Let's all start trying to scoop him fast.
Just scoop him up as quickly as possible.
I'm gonna hide in the water.
Gorg dodges to the left, dodges to the right, and you guys try to scoop him up. His form seemingly to meld with some of the water that kind of ebbs and flow onto like the low shore there.
Oh, he took a selfie. I love that. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. Well, that was fun. I'm gonna send Mo up here to see what's up.
So,
upstairs.
short rest real quick.
Yeah, you hear Gorg mention, "Hey guys, take a short rest."
You can't hear me. I can't talk.
Oh, well,
Hey,
you know, 10 minutes have passed. You, Gorg, are back to your regular self as that potion has wind down. And Mo sees another door in front of him with a passageway that leads north.
Good lord. All right. He's going to run up to the next set of stairs and see what's at the top of that then. And I'm going to sit right here for a moment. And I absolutely agree to this short rest if y'all are down.
Sure.
I mean, short rest or a long rest. We're in it seems like a reasonable area to take a rest of some variety.
At least a short rest would be fine for y'all.
I don't need a rest.
We're clearly not. I didn't like that laugh. We're not
No, dude, you guys are good. You just let me know if you want to take a short
DM
rest.
is smiling too much. DM is
Hold
smiling
on,
too much.
Go ahead and roll
You're
a stealth
weird.
check for Mo at advantage here.
Oh, hold on. He has a +5 to stealth, so.
We all
Rest
have
for everybody.
But you know what? It'll just be easier if I just do this.
There's two rolling at
This will
the.
give me. Oh fuck! He rolled horribly.
Holy shit.
He
Okay,
actually
fuck
failed
yeah.
the stealth
All right,
check.
fuck yeah.
Okay.
So as
No short
you-
rest.
Oh,
No
okay.
No short rest?
Well, we don't know
No
yet.
short rest.
No, so
We don't know yet.
Go fail the stealth.
as you all as you all kind of watch as Gorg kind of pulls himself together and he reforms to himself, Gundren's kind of right behind you. Ziggy orders Mo to go scout out the area. Mo, being the devil that he, or the demon that he is, chooses to somewhat ignore your orders, Ziggy, and instead scratches his claws against the side of this cavern, right, or the side of this hallway. And as he does that, you guys are kind of approaching like the end of those stairs there, not quite coming to that top platform, as you all hear in a very gruff voice, "Hey, stub toes, what was that? You hear that?" And you know that that noise or that voice is coming from directly north.
Well,
Stub toes. Nah, don't worry about it. Nah, maybe you should go check it out. Shut the fuck up, creator. Dumbass.
Yes, I'll be right back.
And you sound like two individuals seem to be arguing in very gruff voices up in front of you. Ugwe, Lukefin, go ahead and roll perception checks for me as you get closer towards that door onto that other platform.
Most.
You want Mo to hit that corner?
I said the top of the stairs to see over.
No.
Yeah.
Mo does not see over the stairs. Oh shit! I'm sorry. So at the top of the stairs, this is the extent
What
of his
do we-
vision right there.
Okay, so he can't see them. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
What's the perception?
19.
Something
and
just behind that corner.
His little toe move. I saw
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
Something just moved.
Where'd he go?
Lukefin and Ugwe, as you guys approach that other door, you hear a chatter. Does anybody speak Goblin?
I do.
I do.
Okay,
We all
cool.
do, baby.
You all do, so you're able to translate this. Oh, let's actually do a group stealth check first off, since all you motherfuckers want to be up there.
Oh,
Whoa.
Yay!
I got +0, baby. Yeah, nice.
I'm super stealth.
Jesus.
I'm super stealthy. 19, 16, 12, 26, yeah, and a 24. Nice.
damn.
That is
Hey.
a 12, 26, 9, 24.
I don't know what I said.
You said the percent.
I know math.
Not the perception.
So
Still
you
raising
guys, you guys feel that you guys are being pretty stealthy here. But as you listen into that conversation, you hear a semblance of this. Hey there, Twinkle Toes. I'm so hungry. Why can't the spider feed us more? This is unfair. Oh, I hear you. I hear you, boss. That spider likes to skimp out on food I haven't eaten in 2 days. You all are being a bunch of bitches. Shut up. It's better than having to fight those undead in the next room. It's a good thing we barricaded those doors. Otherwise, they would have come through here by now. Oh, you don't know what you're talking about there, Snubfoot. Bah, the spider always sends us out on these damn dangerous expeditions. I'm done fighting these damn undead. And that's a semblance of a conversation you hear in order. You can definitely tell that there are minions of the spider in that room.
Turn to the group and go, guys, we could scare them with making them think the ghouls are out here. I can minor illusion a voice of the ghastly ghoul we fought.
Good to the board.
Kind of down for that, but there's also 2 more guys up top that we heard.
Oh, you hear them? They said you're barricaded, right?
Well, yeah, but what if there's more than one door?
Well, I don't think there's more than one door.
I don't know. All these caves seem pretty intertwined.
Borg thinks we are good. If we go forward, they might not see us.
Do we take a short rest?
No.
No, we didn't.
You guys are formulating a plan right now. Remember, you guys have not been spotted. So if you guys wanted to back up to take a short rest, you can. Just FYI. But also, you guys can just press forward. You guys get to choose you guys decide your own fate. You guys let me know what you want to do.
Whoever needs a short rest, say I now, just because I don't need one and I need to know, so we can take it if we need it.
Yeah, I don't need one either. I don't get
I don't
any.
really need one. I only brought it up because I was in the watery form.
Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay,
we send
well,
it.
fuck short rest then. Fuck it, bucket, full send.
Yeah,
Which way are we
Go ahead and give
doing?
me,
Are we doing the
give me
goblin
another
or
group stealth check. Give me another group stealth check. What?
Dungeon YOLO.
How much does the greater healing potions heal again?
20.
20? Alright, I'm gonna drink one.
Okay.
What the fuck?
So I got 4, 16, 9.
Sorry, I was grabbing coffee. Bane's making it. 16.
God damn, dude. Their fucking wisdom sucks. Okay, gotcha. You guys are still stealth.
Yeah, their wisdom sucks.
Do we want to open this door beside us or go up the stairs, guys?
Let's clear down here first.
Alright.
So nothing
I
can
have
come
an
in
idea
behind.
before you open it.
Is this door here
you guys
barricaded, or were
want-
they were upstairs, right?
Nope, the door is not barricaded in front of you, Gorg.
Okay, well, I will
See, I knew there
slowly
was more
open
than one fucking door.
Yeah,
Alright.
I will slowly open this door.
When you go to open it, is when I'll cast a
Hold
minor
on.
illusion of the
Wait-
ghouls like
wait a second.
screaming.
Gorg, I need you to go ahead and make a DC 17 dexterity saving throw.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm good. Never mind, I'm not good.
So you all watch as Gorg tries to open this door as you're kind of still coming through with your plot. You, Gorg, a sudden spike of oh shit kind of rings throughout your head as a spring activates, sending that door kind of tilting forward heavily. As trapdoor. Sweet. All right, reverse knot. Okay, gotcha. Sweet. So as you turn to open this door, it activates a reverse door knock door trap. So as the handle twists, the door begins to flip head first, and it's a heavy door. It's going to slam into the top of your head. Right, you're going to take 2d10 bludgeoning damage here.
God, man.
So
That's not that much. I'll be okay.
So 19 points of bludgeoning damage, right? And as the door seems to reset, a very heavy click, 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 click rises up. As you're 6 foot tall, right, or something like that.
I'm 5'3".
Okay, gotcha. So your head is now in this door. It's coming back up to a rising position. You are beginning to suffocate, right? As the door has lifted you off your feet. Your feet are not touching the ground. You begin to cough and choke, right? What you see as now your head is fully inside this room, but your body is stuck in the door, blocking your compatriots. There's a room full of bugbears.
Oh.
So
They
cool.
Your head is through the door. Your head's poking in that room. Your butt and body is up in the air, facing towards the rest of your party. You are stuck in this door. Right?
Okay.
I'm gonna gather up everybody. These add to
Just let
the
me know when I can make my
initiative.
actions here.
Oh no, we're gonna roll for initiative here, but these guys are going to have. Don't roll initiative here.
Not rolling yet. Anybody? I know
Want me to
exactly
roll
what
right
I'm doing
now?
next.
We roll right now?
Want me to roll yet?
Right now?
No, I don't want you
Are
to
you ready
roll
yet?
I
Are
heard
you
roll
ready
now.
yet?
No, stop. And get ready. Pink turds.
Tell us
Are we
when.
there yet?
Are we there yet?
Okay, gotcha. So, shit, god damn it.
Hold on, he fucked up.
Yeah,
Whoa.
He has to do it again. Give him a second.
I remember my first time DMing.
yeah, I was overzealous. Bop, 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 bop. Okay, gotcha. Now everybody go ahead and roll your initiative.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Okay, roll initiative. Alright,
Solid.
hey, Bane, can we trade initiatives, please?
Oh, yeah, no, hey, Bane, also an hour is definitely probably passed since then, so your form reverts back, okay?
Okay, I'll swap real quick.
Okay, who's swapping initiatives?
I'm
What was
asking Bane if we can.
Gotcha. What was Mo's initiative?
Haven't rolled it yet because I don't want it to fuck up, and if it fucks up, I'd like it corrected.
No,
please.
you're good. Go ahead and roll now. I have to change it because it doesn't automatically change with your roll, so it's a 10. Okay.
Bane, can we trade initiatives?
Yeah, we can trade.
Sweet. You have a 21 then. You're probably going after
Okay,
rolling.
21, and then what's 24? Okay,
Yep, 24.
gotcha. Sweet. So I got everybody else's thing here. All right, cool. So that's the initiative order up there. You, Gorg, in order to get out of this trap, you will need to make a... Ooh, that's a high DC. Well, maybe a DC 20 strength athletics check to break out of the trap. That's going to require your action to use. But as
If I
of
just
right now,
break the
you're
trap?
essentially restrained.
So I can't just break the trap.
Okay, drive
You can
safe
attack
stuff.
the door. Yeah, it's a pretty heavy set doors.
All right. Well, then first things first. I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
Advantage.
So I'm just gonna yell at the bugbears in this room. "Rah!" Now turn my rage on.
Bring back intruder. He fell for the trap. Look at this one. Cut his head off,
And
boys,
then-
and eat him for dinner.
So it would end up being an unarmed strike.
But are you just trying to attack the door with like your warhammer? Is that the intent, or
Well,
what?
my head's stuck in this door and I'm kind of up in the air.
It doesn't matter,
so-
dude. Well, you tell me what you want to attack with.
Then we'll attack with the warhammer if I got the
Gotcha.
option.
Gotcha. Go ahead and make your 2 attacks.
Like when you do putt-putt golf and in your
Wow,
legs.
really? Not one.
Wow.
Just kind of flailing your arms, warhammer kind of like gingerly gracing the door. That one though, you come back and you hit it. All right. Gotcha. You
All right, we'll
crack
be
it.
breaking this door. And then also I get 5 temp
12
HP.
points. Yep. As you rage. Sweet.
Yep.
You see that you crack it hard. You think that another hit will probably do it.
I don't have a bonus action because I raged, so that's all I can do at this point.
Gotcha. Roland, it's your go. Gorg's buttocks is stuck. And you're facing his butt right now. His head's through the door.
Just dash, shove him
Don't
through.
touch my feathers.
I'm gonna just move up here, aim at the door. Eldritch Blast.
Gotcha. Make an attack.
12 for the first one, and 24 for the second one.
The 24 will manage to make successful contact. Go ahead and roll damage.
You missed the door.
Now, the Eldritch Blast hit the door, just kind of went off at a weird angle and whatnot. But as the second Eldritch Blast strikes, it shatters the door, revealing the rest of that space. Gorg, you're no longer restrained.
He can breathe.
And that is my turn.
Okay, gotcha. Bane, it's your go.
All right. Gorg is still blocking the entire.
No,
entranceway,
you're
right?
good. You're good. You're good. He was there because
Okay.
it was restrained in a door. Moving through ally space is not difficult terrain. You're good.
Okay, well, I'm gonna enter in through here, and I'm going to. Actually, fuck it. We're getting all the way up in their faces.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
fucking
Make
send
it
it.
back
Let's
to
go. These guys are looking to
here.
fuck you up.
Bugbear C. He's gonna get 3 slashes to the face with daggers.
Okay, gotcha. Do you have 2-weapon fighting or not
I
2-weapon
do.
fighting? Enhanced dual wielding?
I do not, so
You do
it
not.
would only be.
Yeah, so it's just attack. No, sorry, no attack, and nick, and that's it. So 3. Yeah.
Yep.
Attack, extra attack, and nick. What shit? No, you don't have nick, so it's just attack and attack. Attack and bonus action attack rather.
It's still
So-
3 though, because
Yeah. It's still 3, but not 4. Yep. Send it.
Okay, so first dagger hits. Damage for first dagger.
4 points.
Second dagger hits. Damage for second dagger. And then
Yep. And then roll one
I'm
more
going-
dagger. You just don't add the modifier
actually I'm gonna
to the
put
damage.
I'm gonna put another right on my first dagger. Fuck
Okay.
it.
Gotcha.
Everything's gonna have a right on it.
Okay. Fuck yeah.
So I'm
go
gonna
ahead-
take
go ahead and take
the
the damage.
damage for that.
All right.
I mean, that's end of turn.
Gotcha. So bugbears go as they see you all burst through that door. The one in the back is going to yell out, "You, somebody go get the spider." The other, "Let's see how they like the undead." As this one here is going to come right up to you. This one's going to stay right here. This one's going to gang up on you. This one's going to run back here. And this one's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck it. He's going to... Fuck it. He's going to dash. Okay. So 35... Oh, sorry. 45. 50. 55.
Oh yeah, we all get
60.
opportunity attacks.
An opportunity attack from Gorg if you want, Uguay if you want, and Roland. No, sorry, not you, Roland, because he kind of went over there. All right, so opportunity attacks from Gorg and Uguay if you so choose to take it. 18, that would hit. Roll damage. 10 points of damage from the trident as you spear him in the back. Gorg, 19 to hit. Roll damage. Oh, actually, you got your Sentinel. It's a Sentinel feat, so he actually ends right there. So he's going to actually heal back from that damage that you took, that you dealt Uguay, because he wouldn't actually been able to move. For 8 points of damage there. All right, E here is going to open up a door and then stand to the side. As he does, you're going to see, or rather hear, the groan of more zombies.
Yay.
All right, now these guys are going to make some attacks here. So A's got one attack coming at you, Gorg, for a grab and damage rather. So 23 to hit. You're raging right now. This is going to be halved. So you're going to take 3 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are currently grappled by Bugbear A. D is going to make an attack. C is going to make an attack against you, Bane. The first is going to be for a 17, which would hit. The second one is going to... Oh, actually, so you, Bane, are going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. Let me put this to everyone, because I had it to self. Gotcha. So you, Bane, are going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're grappled. The other bugbear is now going to attack you at advantage because of the grappled condition on you from this friend for 23 to hit as he comes in with a light hammer, kind of smacking you right in the head for another 7 points of bludgeoning damage. As these guys are trying to gang up on you here.
Ouch.
That's all of the bugbears. Let me add these zombies here. Boop. Boop. Okay. Lukefin, it's your go. These bugbears are seemingly...
What would I be able to make it into the room at all, or is it kind of fumbled right there?
No, you can. Because it's just 10 feet to move through the bugbear spaces, and no additional penalties to move through Gorg spaces. So when you hit that space, just count your movement speed by 10.
So 5, so that's 20, 25. So really, I would be like right here.
Oh, you just can't injure space within another creature.
So I'd be
willingly.
Just go
So
go
you'll be
through
right
me,
there.
go up or down. Either way is fine.
Right
And then
there.
you only suffer an extra 10
5, 10,
movement
15, 20. Dang, I can't do. If I do that, I can't do what I want to do. All right. In that case, just keep me here. Then.
Okay.
I'm just gonna attack this bugbear here.
Okay.
With where's it at? I'm just gonna do firebolt as well.
Firebolt. All right.
Hopefully it
send
hits. Oh my god.
Oh man, hate to see it as your firebolt just goes
these
wide.
These digital dice suck.
You gotta change it up. Change up your digital dice. Go to like your dice collection.
I literally did. I literally did that already.
Change them again. Ziggy, it's your
God
go.
damn it.
Hey, I'll change mine like 3 times a game, dude.
Yeah, honestly.
I use the lava ones all the time.
God dang. All right.
The bugbear screams out, "We will rip your arms off!" As I didn't want to curse.
No, you won't.
Ziggy,
Okay.
your go.
Oh shit.
More of a
my bad, I
metaphor.
didn't even realize. My God. We're gonna go ahead and...
Give me 2 more AC.
I mean, he's right fucking there. I'm just gonna firebolt. Matter of fact, I'm gonna Ray of Frost instead, the Bugbear B, since he's right there. What's his AC?
Yeah,
I
that
can't fucking
hits,
see it.
14.
Beautiful.
And he's
Oh,
reduced by
he's just hiding in the corner.
14 points of frost damage, and his movement speed's reduced by 10. He's bloodied.
And then I'm gonna Shield of Faith first level on Borg there.
Okay.
Give him an extra
Your
2
AC increases by 2. All right. Anything else, Ziggy?
And I'm concentrating. Nope, that's good. And it's not most.
All right, gotcha. And the zombies here are going to go roar and dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Kind of getting right in the melee there and then ending their turn. Gundren's just going to appear just back here, toss a little hand axe at that bugbear. He's like, don't let him call for reinforcements. Keep him quiet. For 13, kind of swings and a miss.
If he has no head, he no talk.
Gotcha. You guys and Mo's turn.
So where the fuck's
Now
Mo?
it's all right.
Welcome to some parts.
I'm just gonna fucking throw him up here for a second. We'll use a little bit the opposite. Fuck it. Mo's gonna jump on his, and he should have advantage on that attack because he is still in. Yes.
Man, you bring it up people into this fight.
She is.
Really?
Swings and a miss. He's no longer invisible. Ooh.
I was about to get smacked.
Mo looks up and he says, oh, shit.
Mo might die. Mo might die here. Okay, well.
Mo won't die.
Fuck all else he can do.
All right, gotcha. Uguay, here you go.
Which one is holding Bane?
It is, I believe, I don't know. I don't know which one it was. I believe it was D. I'm just gonna say D.
Right. If it's D, then if I move
Yeah,
right here, I should be able to
D.
see D. All right, I will shoot one Eldritch at A. That one hits A, and then I'll shoot one at D. That one hits D, so they're both going to be moved 10 feet. So they should let go of their
So
grapples.
he's going to be prone. I'm just going to launch him there.
A takes 11, and D takes 10.
He's going to be right there. He's no longer grappled. Bane's no longer grappled. This A is going to take 11, and D is going to take 10 as you manage to push them both away, nailing your Eldritch energy. Anything else?
Did Mo say anything whenever he ran into
He
them?
said, oh shit.
All right, I'm gonna head towards Mo. If I already moved 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait right here.
All right, gotcha. Now I got my stopwatch kind of started here. Gorg, it's your go. You are still
5,
grappled
10.
by this guy. Wait, who
Wait,
got
I thought
grappled?
A had him grappled.
No,
It was
no,
A.
A had him grappled.
Oh,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah.
grappled.
Yeah, you're good now.
I'm here for the people.
All right, Bane's within 10 feet of me. So there's 8 temp health for Bane.
Do this.
And then obviously the guy right behind me, Bugbear B, he's taking a Warhammer.
Love it.
Right to the face. That's a 1.
Bugbear B.
That's a 2. Is that gonna hit? Oh, good, that hits.
Yep, 16 hits. Sweet, 7 points
That's
of
15
damage. Sweet.
damage.
How do you do it on that second strike that strikes this one?
To the face.
Straight to the
He
face, and
can't
he
talk,
falls over
and
dead.
He doesn't have a head.
Gotcha. Anything else?
That's both my actions. I don't have a bonus action. I guess I can. I mean, how much movement speed do I need? Get up there. Do I want to go up there to fight those two? No, most of the fight's here. Everyone else can cover up north. I'll cover
do you do?
here. I will move. Actually, I'll just stay put.
You'll
I'll
stay
block
put?
this
All
door.
right, love it. Roland, your go.
All right, I am going to. If this shit will load for me, one second. There we go. I will go ahead and cast. What was it? Sacred Flame on. That stupid thing will stop popping up.
Which one?
Zombie Inn.
Zombie in? Okay. Sacred Flame, that's a deck save.
15, yes.
Fuck yeah. He rolled a 4, taking full damage here. As you hear the moans of zombies, the bugbears
13
seem to
radiant.
not. 13 radiant, it's barely hanging on.
And that will end my turn.
Gotcha. Sweet. Bane, it's your go. The bugbears continue to call out orders. Make a ruckus. Get more of those undead in here. Swarm them. Get to the spider. Bane, your go.
Am I still grappled?
Get to the spider.
No,
No, I got you.
You're not.
Okay.
Peter's here.
I'm going to attack Bugbear C with my daggers again.
Gotcha. And one of them has your right on it.
Yep. So this first
19.
one has the right on it.
Love it.
So I'm gonna
4
roll
points.
the right with this one.
Okay.
2 points of fire
Gotcha, you
damage.
get past his guard, striking deep. He's bloodied.
Second dagger attack is a nat 1.
He manages to parry it to the side.
But we'll use the bonus action.
You get your crimson right on your second one. Love it. All right,
Yep.
gotcha. Bugbear's turn. This guy's going to stand up. Seeing that his path is blocked by a couple of adventurers here, he's going to dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. He's going to make one attack of opportunity as this zombie tries to swat at him for 17.
Is his movement half because he's prone?
Oh, sweet. You're right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he's going to do 30 feet, but he takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage here as he makes his way there. He looks to the other bugbear that seems to be in the corner as he says, I'll run through the undead and I'll get to the other boys. Don't worry. D here. That's 10, 20 staying within range. Yeah, they're going to gang up on you. B is dead. This one has his full movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Let's see if he has any ranged attacks. I don't believe they do. No, he does. It's just at disadvantage. All right, cool. 2 attacks coming at you, Bane, from these 2 bugbears here. All right, the first attack is going to be a grab from Bugbear D for an 11, which misses. And then C is going to try to grab right onto you there for a 20, natural 20, which will hit, right, as you're going to take 46 plus 2.
Yeah.
You're going to take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as you're now grappled by this bugbear here.
13 points. Got it.
E over here is going to make a attack at disadvantage. Yeah, you're just at that range. He's going to make a light hammer at disadvantage as he throws it right at you, Gorg, for a 14, which now misses because of that shield of faith. That kind of shimmering energy protects you as the hammer just hits. Lukefin, it's your go. You realize that 2 of these bugbears are trying to make an escape. Oh, actually, shit. No, I'm sorry. I forgot to add these 2 to the initiative order because they're going to gang up on Mo.
Oh no. Not Mo.
Go, Mo, go!
Yeah, this guy's going to make an attack 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. There's like, get this goddamn closet. What's Mo's AC? 13. So this one's going to... That one misses with a natural 1. And this one's going to come at him as well for a natural 20. He's going to take 46 plus 2. Ooh, that's 21 points of damage against Mo. Here, he's got sitting on 2 HP.
He's got 9 HP.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, what's his max? Oh, over?
28.
28. Okay, gotcha. I had it
Yes.
at 23. All right. This
Brother,
Mo cries
crap.
out in pain. No! Save me, master! I knew I should have fucking peed in your soup. Lukefin.
Damn.
Well.
All right, Lukefin comes into the room. I can see that furthest bugbear, right?
You can.
Okay.
Ye-
I'm going to cast Hellfire on it. They
Fuck
need
yeah.
to do a charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw.
That'd be 13.
He's got a -1. Hopefully he fucking fails.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Rolls a 13
Yeah,
or
he
lower.
rolls a 9. Full
Yeah.
damage.
All right. So he's going to take,
6
say,
points.
4 points of fire and then 2 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
I
Is
did
that-
something.
Is that a cantrip?
It's going to be E. Yeah, it's cantrip.
All right, fuck yeah, sweet. As hellfire begins to lap at the feet of the bugbear, he screams out in pain, kind of looks back at you. I'll get you, I swear. Anything else, Lukefin?
That's it. I'm a
That's
one
it?
trick pony. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Ziggy, you hear the cries of Mo in the distance as he's getting pummeled by these bugbears. You sent him into danger. What do you
I
do?
do not accept this. I'm gonna fucking... I can get right in front of Oogway here. And fuck, I can't see him around that corner, can I?
You can see Bugbear B, but he'll just have half cover, so
Okay.
+2 to his AC. If you
Okay.
if you launch a to hit attack against him.
God,
Make a
what's my
saving
best
throw.
bet here?
Master, help me! I ripped out hearts for you, damn it! The Mo
You
continues.
did! I'm so sorry, buddy!
You sent me into danger.
Nope, it's okay. I got you, little dude. We're gonna go ahead and just throw fucking chromatic orb at them.
Okay, fuck yeah. Chromatic orb, is that a to hit or a save?
It is a to hit.
Hey!
Slams right into
18.
the.
Beautiful.
Kinda-
And that is 3d8 damage. We're gonna make it.
Roll a
Yeah, fuck it.
8.
I'll just leave it as the acid because I don't know
11
what the fuck
points of
else.
damage. Sweet, he's bloodied. Anything else, Ziggy?
Don't what? Okay, Jesus Christ, go, Braylon, please.
Anything else?
Un momento, por favor. I'm still concentrating on that spell, so I technically can't use my bonus action healing, can I?
What, healing word? Yeah, no, that's an instantaneous spell for healing word, so you can.
Bet, I'm gonna do that.
No, I'm sorry. No, chromatic orb was the spell that you cast, so no, you cannot. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, because I used it as my
Uh,
my special thingy that I can use it once per.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. See.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That's the once per, and I think we discussed this before. That doesn't count as you using as a spell slot, right? No,
I don't. I
no, it
don't
doesn't.
believe.
It doesn't because
No.
it's your magic initiate feat that you cast it through.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can go ahead and do healing word as a bonus action then, because you did not.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
because
and
that
you
will
didn't
use a
use the
spell
spell
slot, and I
Correct.
want to use that on Mo. So that's 2d4 plus 6.
Okay.
Max
Go
level.
to
Max level
my-
that thing.
Healing word. Boop. And close enough. That's 11 HP on Mo. So let me go ahead and
All
heal.
right, 11 HP as wave of healing energy washes over him. Ah, thanks, boss. Mo says.
I'm not letting you die, you little shit. We're best friends now.
All right, anything else?
No.
Okay, those bugbears already went when they came up, so it's now the zombies go. Over here is this guy's. Actually, I'm gonna fucking. Goddamn. This is gonna be busy. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, so only 1, 10, 15, 20.
That bugbear's about to get
40.
fucked up.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah,
20,
there's a lot of movement going
Oh,
on.
hold on.
10, 15, 20,
If you roll the same number on 2 or more of the d8s, the orb leaps to a different target of your choice within 30 feet, and I can make a new attack roll against that target, which means that Bugbear A can also be hit by my chromatic orb.
Okay, fuck yeah. Go ahead and make your
Yes.
make your to hit.
Yeah, it has to be a new attack roll. So, fuck, it doesn't hit him. Does
Ah,
it? 14?
damn it. So the chromatic
That's
orb
fine,
slams
though.
into one, kind of ricocheting off the wall, about to hit the other one before your healing word takes effect, closing up some of the wounds that Mo hit. Those are all the zombies there. One attack against this bugbear all the way back here. As you hear him shout, "Oh shit, it's a fucking swarm!" As that one's gonna miss. And this zombie here is going to make an attack against Bugbear C. This one here is going to see you, Luke Finn, and lunge right at you. So one slam attack against you, Luke Finn, for a 13, which misses. Right? Yeah. And then one slam
Yes.
attack against Bugbear C for a 6, which also misses him. That's all the zombies go. Gundren's turn over here. He's going to run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and righty in action. It's Mo's go.
Oh boy, Mo is gonna go invisible.
Yeah, action to go invisible. Wow.
Yep. And that does not provoke opportunity attacks on him, correct? He
I
can
thought he's
just
grappled.
dip the fuck out.
Um,
Wouldn't he just
No,
turn
no.
invisible in someone's hand?
no, is he grappled? I don't recall.
No, he wasn't grappled.
No, I think one
You
attack
did-
hit. No, sorry, one attack did hit actually,
It did.
and whatnot. So
But you said nothing about him being grappled.
yeah, no,
Was
so
that
he
supposed
so
to grapple?
so he would have been grappled, but he can still turn invisible. He just has a movement speed of 0 right now, so attacks against him just have disadvantage.
Start Ziggy, I got you.
That's useful.
Oh, damn it. Well, no, not really.
I go up next. He's gonna be free.
That sounds good. I mean, he'll at least have the disadvantage on
but
attacks,
he
so we'll just pick up that.
can- Is that an action to go invisible? It is. Okay, so sweet. So yeah, so he can't break out of the grapple right now, but he can go invisible. He's like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." All right, anything else?
No, he's good
All right,
for now.
Uguay, it's your go. You hear Mo say,
that's
"Fuck this
sad.
shit, I'm out," before he disappears.
20, 25. And then I'll wait till I shoot before I move my last 5. First shot's gonna go at B. Actually, bonus action before I do that, put my free use of my Fey Touched Hex on Warrior B. So my first attack, nat 20.
Okay. Hey, what's your range in your dark
That's gonna
vision?
hurt.
120
Woohoo.
feet.
120, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So you see the rest of this cavern here.
So 120 plus my D6. So that hit him for 21 plus 6 for my Hex.
Okay.
Damn, max on Hex too, so I hit him.
Fuck yeah. Onto the one that's
Damn.
grappling Mo.
Yeah.
Dude, that's a lot of damage. 27 points. How do you do it? That's fucking
All
sick,
right,
dude.
so my first goal is to blow a hole in him so I can make a aim for the second one for my second Eldritch Blast. I hit the other Bugbear Warrior.
Oh, absolutely fucking love it there. Second one slams right into him for how much damage? And you're concentrating on Hex for
and moves him for 10.
6 points, moves him for
Oh.
5, 10. All right, love it.
And I'll move my last 5 feet right here.
All right, gotcha. Top of the
And then I
round.
say, there you go, you little shit.
He's like, thanks, little. Wait, you, I hate you. As he says, as he remembers you trying to medallion his ass. Gorg.
It's Gorg's turn.
You're not raging.
See.
Or did you rage? Yeah, no, you'd raged.
I raged. I raged. Alright, so Bugbear Delta. We're gonna do attack rolls against Bugbear Delta with the Warhammer.
Let's send it. Making good
That's
time.
gonna be a hit.
That was 9 minutes on that last round. Not too bad.
Where's my... Wait, what?
Natty 1 misses. Swing and a miss.
It's not a 1. Wait. No, that was a 13. What?
I got a 1 plus 7. Make your second attack.
That was weird, because it was 13 on my side.
Weird. Make your second
Yeah.
attack.
Whatever. Oh!
That one hits
That's gonna
hard. With that natural 20, slamming into Bugbear D.
20, maybe.
That's a crit.
It is. 9 points of damage there. He's bloody.
Damn. Kind of a weak crit. But that's okay.
Critic.
Before I forget though, he's still within my 2d6 range. I need to make sure I give him this.
Okay, gotcha. Are you going to move anymore?
You can take it or you can ignore it. No point to move. I'm in the fight.
Who are you giving it to?
The only guy around me, Bane.
Well, you got Bane and Luke Finn, so who you're giving it to?
Where's Luke Finn? Yeah, Luke Finn doesn't have any yet. I'll give it to Luke Finn.
Okay, 2 points of temporary HP to you, Luke Finn. Roland, it's your go.
Oh, yeah.
The party's split right now towards the left and inside that room. You see with your devil's sight a lot of fucking zombies coming your way. What do you do?
I am.
Heal Bane.
Don't worry, I'm here for you, Bane.
Bane. Okay, there he is. Alright, so 10, 15, 20.
You guys have kicked the
I'll go ahead and
hornet's
use my
nest
speed
here.
to come in here.
That's okay.
Yeah, I wish I had my transformation.
I am going to use my Eldritch Blast on Bear C.
Okay.
Let me. Okay. It'll be 17 for the first, and now 1 for the second. Fuck. So 2 damage.
2 points of damage. Kind of
All
chips
right,
right at his
and-
shoulder.
How is Bane looking in health wise?
He's bloodied right now.
Alright, then I'll go ahead and use my last 3 healing lights on him.
Love it. Go ahead and heal up. Bane, it's your go as you feel some of those wounds close up.
3. It is going to be.
You're still grappled, so attacks against
10 HP.
anything other than C will have disadvantage.
All right, I'm
Would you
going to
heal up
heal that
10?
10, and I'm going to swing these daggers at C to try to get ungrappled.
Gotcha. He is pretty fucking hurt right now. Let's see if you can take him out. And you have your brand or your crimson right on both of them, right? First attack, he
Yep.
bats out of the way. Shut up, pathetic human. I'll eat your heart. Second attack.
Goodness.
Pathetic. Anything else?
All 3.
Yeah, all 3 just miss.
All 3 miss.
Sudden spike of fear kind of comes over you as Bugbear A here takes a look down the corridor and says, "Oh shit, there's too many of them. Close the door." All right, as he is going to, what does he do?
Guys,
5, 10,
guys.
15, 20, 25,
Flip a coin.
30.
Flip a coin.
He's gonna come here and launch a light hammer. Coming at you, Roland, is that zombie's kind of right in front of Lukefin there. So hammer coming right at you, Roland, for a natural 1. Kind of swings and a misses there. This B guy's dead. Let's get him out of there. E. Oh, I gotta move around. This guy. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
He's got a lot of swings on that motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, dude. All right, boom.
He's about to get
fuck it.
smacked.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You, Oogway, see a bunch of these other bugbears that have noticed the battles going on. They begin hollering, hooting and hollering. 60. Their large stature kind of climbing easily over this difficult terrain. We're going to kill you, turtle! As they cry out. E here is completely fucking surrounded, so he's going to do disengage. 15, 20. You know what? Fuck it. He's gonna make 2 attacks and make an attack against that door. Try to break it down. See if he can fuck you guys over. Misses with the natural 1. Trying to kind of bar him or that door. Alright, cool. So now these guys that are attacking. D's gonna make an attack against you, Gorg. C's going to try to strangle you, Bane. Alright, so D is going to make an attack against you, Gorg, looking to try to grab and strangle your ass for a 15, which that Shield of Faith just pushes his arms out. C is going to try to smack you with a light hammer at advantage because you're grappled by him, Bane, for a 14, which you put up your dagger and just managed to deflect and block. It is now Luke Finn's go. I'm gonna say all those other bugbears already did their moves and stuff like that. That's fine. Luke Finn, it's your go. And with your sight, actually, you see a whole fucking horde of zombies going right towards you.
That door is open right now.
That door is open. That bugbear E is actively trying to sabotage the door to try to break it so it can't be closed. But he missed his attack.
Oh, he's trying to sabotage the door so it can't be closed.
Correct. So all those zombies can pile right inside.
You know something? And I got this zombie in front of me. And then I have the other bugbear there at A. Okay. What to do? You know something? You only live once. I want a... Oh, do I have the range? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Would I have the range to cast Charm Person on Bugbear E?
Oh, fuck yeah. I think range is like 60 feet or something, right?
It says 30, but so it's like right on that cusp. So it's like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. No, never mind. I'd have to get closer. I'm off by 10
barely.
feet.
Well,
Okay, never mind.
Why not move closer then? You can...
Oh, actually, and also fun fact, bugbears are now classified as Fae in 2024. Believe it or not.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Really? They're not goblinoid?
No, they changed it up. They're
no longer humanoid?
Yeah, same thing for goblins. Goblins and bugbears are both Fae.
Oh, good to know.
But are they still part of the goblinoid family?
They are not anymore. But Luke Finn,
that is...
you hear a bunch of zombies about to come your way. The bugbears are freaking out because they don't know what the fuck to do between running for help or securing the door. The zombies right in front of you.
You know something? I'm a rogue. I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
I want to get close enough to where I can try to charm this bugbear. I really want to fucking charm him, which means I'm gonna fail. So
I'm going to let it happen this time because I think it's really fucking cool. But just realize that bugbears in the future are Fae, so technically it doesn't work. But what's the save? Hopefully he fails.
They can't be charmed at all?
No, because they're not a humanoid. You'd have to cast Charm Monster, which would be allowed to target him then. But that's like a 5th level spell. But what's the save? Because I think it's just really
13,
cool.
Yeah.
Charisma or Wisdom?
One human. Hold on, let me double check.
Mine says
Charisma.
wisdom.
Oh, wisdom. There it is. Sorry.
Wisdom?
Yeah.
All right.
Wisdom. It's wisdom. It's wisdom.
All right. He has a +0 to it. Let's see if he fails. Please fail. Come on.
I'm totally gonna fail.
God damn it. I rolled a 17. As you tried to charm him, he shakes it off. He kind of growls at you. I'll destroy this door and those zombies will eat your flesh. He cries back.
I just pull out my daggers and I say, fuck magic. And so, yeah.
All right. Ziggy,
I'm done.
You hear all this noise behind you. You have a lot of creatures in front of you.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get my back. I got the front.
That's fair enough.
I don't know which direction to go.
Yeah, you are split right now. A shit ton of zombies towards the south. You hear more brains. While from the front, you hear, get that fucking turtle, rip his head off.
There's 4 of you down there. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna be okay for now. So I'm gonna come up here.
Wait a minute.
Because I don't know what the fuck else to do.
Get Warrior A.
Yeah, go off Warrior A while you're
Oh
up there.
god. Awful. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and do another
Gotcha.
Ray of Frost on
Alright.
A.
Gotcha.
No, I'm not.
And after this fight, we'll take another little break here. Because this is going to be a fucking long one. As you guys have encompassed like 3
Yeah.
separate fucking encounters
Yeah,
into
it's
this mega
been-
encounter.
It's been pretty. That was a cantrip, so it does not count
doesn't.
as a spell, but spiritual weapon concentration. So I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we're done.
No bonus actions? Okay, gotcha. One creature that did forget to make his turn, though, was this guy who's going to make 1 attack at disadvantage against Mo here, because he's invisible. Which is going to be for 9, which misses. All right, sweet. So that ends the rest of their go.
Mo lives.
Zombies' turns over here. Brains. This one charges you, Roland. The rest of these guys, they have, 20 feet? Fuck it, they're all going to dash. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yep, 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, ends right there. Rest of them, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Actually, fuck it. 5, 10, 15, 20. 15, 20. Oh,
The whole
Oop.
horde over there.
oop. Oh, yeah, they're funneling in here.
If only I had my spirit guardians, I could just walk.
Yeah, you can just walk right at them. So that's going to be all of their movement speed. Bugbear E is going to take a slam attack from this guy. And this zombie, as he tries to fall right on top of him for a 21. Good shit, zombie. 4 points of damage as he gets bitten. Like, no, I'll turn. I don't want to turn. Gundren's going to 5, 10, 15,
Don't
20,
worry, I'll
25,
kill you.
30. He's like, Ziggy, Oogway, block those bugbears off. I'll get this guy. He's going to make a hand axe attack against that bugbear. 17, which hits. Slams right into him for 7 points of damage. All right, it's Mo's go. He's no longer grappled and he's invisible.
Ew.
Revenge Mo, get revenge, Mo,
He's gonna
revenge,
take
Mo.
advantage of his ability and
So you gonna hit this time?
attempt. He's gonna
Attack at advantage with Mo.
Gonna.
Go for the heart, Mo.
Hey,
18,
yes.
18 hits. And he is poisoned, this bugbear. So his attacks will have disadvantage. Sweet, as he's bloodied.
Damn near.
Love it.
No, that is max.
Love it. Sweet.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
All right, Oogway, your go.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action move my hex to Bugbear Warrior F,
Okay. You hexed him.
and then I will move forward 5, 10, and then say my time has not yet come as I shoot at F.
All right, gotcha. Some Eldritch
First one
Blast.
missed.
He kind of
This
ducks
one hit.
low. That one hits.
25.
So as he's ducking, your Eldritch Blast kind of hits him right in the forehead there, sending his head back a bit. He kind of shakes it
7
off as he gets
plus-
pushed back 10 feet.
So 9 points of damage.
Another 2 points from the hex. Love it.
And then I'll move back my 5, 10.
Okay.
So that's 20 feet in total.
All right, gotcha. Sweet 13 minutes on the round. Gorg, your turn. The massive zombies heading right for you.
Bane, 8 temp health.
Bane, 8 temp HP.
All right.
Hell
Bugbear D is still in my way, so
He is.
Warhammer hit 1.
17. Nice. Slams right
Damage?
into his chest, cracking ribs. 10 points. He's
Is he
barely
dead?
hanging on.
Warhammer hit 2.
Bringing it back, come right down into his head.
Now he dies.
And you crush his head entirely. I'm just going to move these
Okay.
guys out of there.
Yep. I'm just gonna push forward after that. And anything else I can do?
Nope, that should be it. Roland, your go.
Yeah.
Alright. I am going to. Let's see.
A, B, C.
Fuck, I'll just
Yeah,
attack
these
the,
guys are the zombie in front of you.
Yeah, I'll attack the zombie in front of me. So I'm gonna use let's see, the pike, and use a green flame blade. So it's gonna be 10 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. That's an
Oh,
8.
it is. Okay,
Sweet.
awesome.
Yep, roll
Okay.
damage.
All right, so it's gonna be 12 plus.
Fuck yeah, dude. Your glaive cuts him in half. Once again, green flame kind of splitting him in two.
All right, and hold on a second. What's the?
Anything else?
Also, I need to check to see the range.
It's 5 feet for the flame to leap. The
Okay, yeah,
bugbear's
no one was
outside of
close
5
enough,
feet.
yeah.
Nope. Anything else?
Yeah. No, that ends my turn.
Bane, it's your go. Bugbear's still trying to grip you. I'm gonna strangle you. What do you do?
I'm going to attack him to try to get out again,
Gotcha.
and hopefully become successful. Dagger 1 hits, finally.
First dagger, you jam it right into his forearm. He screams out in pain before tightening his grip for 6 points of damage. Just begins to burn
Second
him.
dagger
Sweet.
also hits for another 6.
Sweet. And you slam the second dagger right into his forehead as your Crimson Right activates, burning him. You're no longer grappled and you're free, but this zombie's right there in front of you.
We are going to third attack, like bonus attack.
Yep.
And
19,
then
that hits. Just no modifier on this one.
Yep. So 1d4
1d4.
and a 1d6 because Crimson Right.
Yep.
7 total.
Sick. 7 total. I like how you combined it. He's bloodied there. Sweet. All right. Are you moving? Stand put.
No, that is it.
All right. Bugbear's turns over here. They are concerned. This one's looking back. Finish that door. Let the undead have them. This one's gonna charge at you. With this one here, fuck. He is going to try to swing one more time at that door. He missed it on the first time. Let's see if he hits on the second. Try to bust it. Damn, he fucking misses because AC's 15. Once again, he's going to abandon his plan and going to move.
He's gonna
5,
abandon his
10,
plan.
15, 20, 25, 30. Ending his
Fuck
turn
him up,
there.
Zombie K.
Yep, Zombie K is going to make an attack of opportunity, looking to try to brain him. 13, which
Damn it.
just misses. C is
brain.
dead. This one here is going to make one attack against you, Roland. And looking to try
I
to
get an
grab
attack
and
of
strangle you. Yeah, you want to use your sentinel feat for it? Yeah, fucking do it. Hell yeah. Sweet. 8 points of bludgeoning damage to you, Roland, as you turn around and strike him, Gorg, with your warhammer right in the back, kind of shattering a couple of ribs for 11 points. He's barely hanging on there. All right, cool. And then Lukefin, it's your go. Bugbear's in front of you, massive zombies.
Yeah, is the door still there though, right?
The door is still there. It's just open right now. You can go there and close it if you so choose, and barricade it all in the same thing. Or that Bugbear's right there in front of you.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna. Do I need to disengage? No, he didn't engage me, did he? Or do I need to disengage from him?
He still has his reaction, yes. So it would probably be bonus action disengage.
Okay, I'll bonus action disengage. I'm gonna go to the door. I want to slam my body into it, trying to shut it and barricade.
Okay. I'll give you a choice. Advantage on either athletics or survival. Athletics to kind of probably slam your body into the door. And survival either to slam your body into the door and kind of set it up to barricade it where you think it's going to hold at advantage. DC's not going to be that crazy high.
I'm going to do athletics.
Okay, at advantage.
This sounds so bad.
At advantage.
Otherwise, these zombies are just going to swarm you.
Oh my fucking god!
No, you have advantage. You have advantage. Natural 20! Natural 20. Sweet. How do you see Lukefin? How do you see Lukefin just charging at this massive wave of fucking zombies before he closes this door? How does this look?
So yeah, he sees the bugbear kind of run away, and he's like, "Shit!" He looks at the door, sees the zombies kind of slowly approaching it, and he just says, "Fuck it!" And he just runs with both his daggers in hands and just kind of slams and just frantically trying to put the latch down, and then successfully does.
Love it. You are 100% confident those zombies will not be able to get through that barricade, and they'll you just hear like the subtle roar, scratch, scratch, bump, bump, soft knocking on the door.
Good shit.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
there we go.
Dude.
Okay. Fuck yeah, Lukefin. Ziggy, it's your go.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Sorry,
Cross country.
Good natty.
on these
Fuck
dummies.
yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Ray of
24.
Frost onto A.
Yeah. Really?
3 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
good,
his
like-
movement
like-
speed is slowed at least.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, gotcha. Sweet. So this bugbear's turn over here. He is going to see Mo. You know, you just attacked him. He's just got attacked by Mo. He's going to not incur an attack of opportunity, but approach you. Grab attack coming at disadvantage because he's poisoned for a 23 to hit. Great, sweet. This one's going to hit you as he kind of reaches out an arm. You're going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. I need you to make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. As he grabs you by the throat. I will crush your throat, kobold. And your concentration is broken as you kind of gasp for air. You, Gorg.
Right, no more plus 2 AC on Gorg.
You feel that celestial energy kind of dissipate from you, Gorg. The rest of these bugbears up here gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then as 4 light hammers come flying your direction, Oogway, looking to turn you into turtle soup. Right, the first for a 7, which misses. The second for an 18, which hits. The third for a 17, and the last one for an 11. So you tried to turn your shell to kind of protect you, but 2 of these managed to find purchase as you're going to take
Only one hit me.
18 and 17.
The cloak of protection.
Oh,
remember?
yeah. Cloak of Protection's AC now 18. Sweet. So only one goes through for 9 points of bludgeoning damage onto you there. That's going to end all of their turns.
I lost all my temp health.
Gotcha. Zombies' turns, they're not going to be able to do anything, so I'm going to take them out of the initiative order. Gundren's right here. He's like, get off of my Ziggy, you fool. He's going to make 1 attack. 16, which hits. As this bugbear is going to get his head caved in with an axe as he falls over dead. Right. Gudrun turns to you, Ziggy, as he points to the bugbears down below Oogway. We must deal with them next.
Say less.
It's Mo's go.
Let's see. Got the 40 feet. Oh, he can reach F. Okay. And F is hexed right now?
Yep, by Oogway, yeah.
No, wait, I just want to let you know, I rolled a 9. I'm going to use my hero inspiration to roll another con saving throw, because I have to roll that.
Sure. Love it.
Cool.
Thank you for remembering. Sweet. So you're still concentrating on Hex.
Fuck. Yeah,
11.
he can't do it.
Misses. All right,
Yeah.
Oogway, your go.
Alright, I'm going to shoot at F.
Both Eldritch Blast?
Yeah,
misses?
first one missed, second one hits. Second one hits for 9 plus...
Nice. He's barely hanging on there.
9 plus 5. And
Oh, that 5 will actually fucking do it there as his head explodes from the hex placed upon him.
and then I will bonus action move it to Warrior D. And I will end my turn right here.
Okay, gotcha. Gorg, it's your go.
Okay. Gorg turn. Gorg hit A. Alright, so this will be a swing on A.
Yep.
That's gonna hit. Damage for A.
You cave his head right in. Blood just pours right over Roland.
Oh, and before I forget, let me also do my 2d6 temp hits for Bane.
Yeah.
That's less than last time, so I don't advise you take it.
Okay.
And then we're gonna hit for that zombie right there. Which, I mean, this is gonna hit almost guaranteed, so...
You roll a 1.
Brains! That's 18. It's gonna make its con save real fast. Nope. Sweet. As it shouts brains, his brains get splattered.
Okay. There we go. And that would be the end of my turn.
Okay, gotcha. Roland, there's one bugbear inside here, and you hear the sounds of battle north of you.
Alright. I'll run over here and green flame blade. And I don't hit shit.
Don't hit shit. That ends your turn there. Nothing else?
That ends my turn.
Dane, your go.
All right, I'm going to double crossbow.
Send it. Double crossbow on
Let's
the E.
see here.
These ones still have your
18
Crimson
hits.
Rights on it as well.
Yep. So 5 damage plus
5 points of
second
damage.
bolt.
That one hits. Sweet. And
10,
10
so that's
damage.
15. 2d6. Plus another 5. So that's 20.
Yep, barely fucking there. As both of your bolts, he's having a hard time keeping himself conscious.
I'm going to go ahead and I see that he is really fucked up, correct?
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and start heading towards the others.
Okay, gotcha. No, this guy already made his turn here. That's weird. All right, Lukefin, your go. You see the bugbear bleeding profusely behind you. You have secured that door.
Yeah. I'm going to run up to Bugbear E. I'm going to use my daggers. I'm going to do a true strike on my first dagger.
Sneak attack.
Yep, sneak attack, definitely. Well, hold on. First attack. Please, God hits.
So first
Yep,
one
okay.
misses, but you have your second
All right,
one for
second
Nick.
one.
Nice. That one's going to find purchase.
And then it'll just be
Did
this
you-
without the...
Did you roll your first true strike at advantage? Because
So
it only shows
3.
one roll.
No, I don't think he rolls that at advantage, but 3 points of damage. How do you do it there? As you see Roland come down with his glaive, kind of sparked
Pike.
on fire, his pike.
Yeah.
But you, Lukefin, managed to find the last kill.
Well, I obviously sneakily come from behind him as it looks like he's going to die, but he still has that little bit of will in him, and I just take that dagger. Of course, I missed the first time, because why would I not? And then I just get that, offhand right into the lower back of this bugbear.
Oh, love it.
Yeah.
You sever his spine. He screams out in pain. He's just like, the spider will avenge me. As he falls over dead. Ziggy.
I'm
your
actually
go.
more shocked that I killed him.
Ziggy, your go.
We're shocked that you killed him. Oh. We are going to come right here and cast my cantrip, Toll the Dead.
On to who?
We'll do E.
For this one.
And
Gotcha.
it is audible within 10 feet of him, which would also affect C.
Is it AoE now? One.
Yes. You point at one creature you can see within range, and a single chime of bells is audible within 10 feet of the target. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw.
It's only that one target. Yeah, gotcha.
They
It's
just hear it.
It's just hear it around the target, and he doesn't have any damage, so it's just the d8s for right
Just
now.
the 1d8, correct.
What's the save?
Wisdom 14,
wisdom
and it's also
14.
2d8 because I'm level 5 now.
All right, sweet. 8. He fails. He takes 2d8
Nice.
damage as you. The spectral bells.
Minimum amount of fucking goddamn. Not
It
good
is.
fucking rolls today. Jesus Christ. I'm also not focusing on anything else right now. I lost my concentration, so we're gonna use another single spell slot with my healing word on Oogway there.
Then no, I don't need it. I've only lost 1 health.
Oh, have you?
At temp HP,
Yeah,
baby.
because all my temp HP.
Oh
Don't
shit!
waste it.
Look at you fucking
Gotcha.
go. Okay,
Alright, sweet.
never
So,
fucking mind.
Bugbear's turns. These 3 there, 5, 10. This one's gonna run up right. I'm just gonna put you there just for semantics. This one, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30 ends his turn right there. 5, 10, 25, 30 can't end the same space, so he's just going to end his turn right there. So 1 attack coming at you, Ziggy, an attack at disadvantage coming at you, Oogway, and 1 attack coming at Mo. So this one's coming at you, Ziggy, for a grab attack here. He's going to roll a 19, which would hit.
He grabbed.
You're going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you get your throat grabbed. This one at disadvantage coming at you, Oogway, because of the ranged attack, and this one's coming at Mo for a 9, which also misses. So those bugbears are all trying to get on the joint. Gundren's here. It's going to toss a hand axe. It's just like, I got your back. Right at E, that misses. Mo's
Now
go.
you're just winging shit.
Mo is gonna go ahead and
He's
swing
just covered in hand
at-
axes, just tossing
I
one
can't
after
fucking
another.
see. Womp. Ooh, that hits. And then the poison condition as well, because they're not immune, right?
Nope. Onto E.
Okay, bet. C.
Onto C. Okay.
Yeah, the one that's like directly north of
Okay.
me.
Gotcha.
You're
That should be Mo's go. Oogway, you watch as Mo begins to poison this one in front of you. What do you do?
I smile looking at D and said, "You're not off the hook." First one hits, second one misses, but I hit him for that plus hex. 11
Sweet.
11 points of damage, and it shoots him
Gotcha.
back 10 feet.
Anything else as your Eldritch Trinity slams into his chest?
I tell Siggy to step back.
Okay. He calls for you to step back. Gorg, this room stays still. Your compatriots are fighting elsewhere.
That's fine. Top of the round for me, so there's 5d6. We'll just go to rolling. I'm gonna dash all the way the fuck over there.
Yep. You got what, 80
5,
feet?
10, 15, 20, 100, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 6. Dash flying.
Mhm.
65, 70, 75, 80. We'll do 85, 90. We'll do 90 feet dash to
Yep.
here.
You'd be able to end right there. Sweet.
Yep.
I'll
And that's
the-
already my action, so I can't do anything that ends my turn.
The flapping of furious wings brushes right by you, Roland, as Gorg takes off in a fury. Here you go. You
Alright, I'm
notice
gonna
that you can't move that
dash.
fast.
Yeah, I realize. But I'm gonna dash to get right about there.
Okay, gotcha. Bane.
Very speedy burp.
Bane is going to break out his ruler.
You-
Realize he can move far enough. And then he is going to.
three baddies left.
I'll be
I'm
your
gonna
buddy.
fire at Warrior E with the crossbow.
Send it.
Hiya. Just kidding. He's gonna try again. That one hits. For 9 plus 1d6. 14 damage.
Gotcha. As your second one hits, you watch as the remaining bugbears here all look at each other as they realize the direction that you're coming from and how late you're showing up to the party here. Right? There's looks of concerns amongst them. Luke Fins, your go.
That's right. Be concerned. Everyone else is dead. Then you're next.
So yeah, I'm going to use my dash, and I'm just going to get myself as far as I go, which I think is like right here,
Okay.
and that's pretty much all I'm going to do.
Gotcha. Ziggy.
damn. He's within melee.
He is. But you're not grappled anymore.
I'm not.
I told you I'm here for the people.
He's within 10 feet of me. Fuck it. We're gonna go ahead and do my fucking start with my bonus action Sonic Cry.
Okay.
So that all my allies have advantage on all their attack rolls against all the enemies within 10 feet of me.
Which is going to be these two here. All right.
Yep, it'll be the last two.
Gotcha.
And
Sorry.
then
These guys.
that
Attacks
works.
on those guys have advantage.
And I mean, right there. So I'm just with my mace. So I've got the advantage. I'm not gonna fucking hit. So there's nothing else I can do.
Correct, gotcha.
Swing and miss.
He bats it aside before this one yells out a battle cry, tossing a hammer over towards you, Uguay. Normal because he's got nobody there. Boom, 23. You tried to turn, but it smacks you in like the side of the head for 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
I
Right?
passed my con.
You pass con. This one here is going to scream at you, Ziggy, right in its face as you screamed at him. Another grab attack. Normal.
He's still poisoned.
Oh, he is. He is still poisoned.
he has
so one
disadvantage.
more. Disadvantage. So 15. 15 would
Yes,
miss.
he fucks up.
Right.
All right,
E
hey,
over here.
wait, he attacked.
You can. Yep, you
Alright.
can make. He's gonna have half cover though because of the weird angle that you're at. That so it's 16
So-
AC right now. But go ahead and make your
Good
reaction
advantage,
attack if you so choose.
Oh,
Yeah, it cancels
I'm
it
He
out.
would
a
still be
Yep, it cancels it out. Roll flat, misses.
It's okay.
Ah,
Don't hit.
E is going to make an attack at you, Gorg, as you manage to fly right in front of him, positioning yourself.
Nice.
This one's going to be for a 16, which is going to
That
hit.
hits.
This is going to be half, so you're going to take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're going to be grappled by him as he kind of puts his hand right up to your throat. Gundren.
He's grappling you.
Yeah, he's grappling you. Gundren's
Sure.
going to toss a hand axe. 22 for 3 points of damage.
Nice toss, buddy.
Yeah, he's like, thanks, man. Okay. Gotcha. Mo's go. Actually, as Mo's turns or rolls around, kind of echoing off of your cry, your draconic cry, Ziggy, Mo lets out a vicious howl, something that you haven't heard him do before. And as he does that, the other bugbears seem to get taken aback as they shoot up their hands. As they say, enough!
Oh.
Enough, please!
But Mo wants more hearts.
What do you do during this?
If you came from the other room, that means you slaughtered our squad leader.
That was their fault.
Enough! Please spare us.
No.
What do y'all think?
One of the bugbears still has
we
Gorg in,
only
like, a
need
desperate
one.
flare.
We only need one.
We only need
Well,
one.
fuck you. We'll take one of you down with us.
It's Mo's go.
Not likely. All right, Mo is gonna go ahead and attack C again, and he's got the advantage going to 24.
Nice.
And he will be-
On to who?
Re-poisoned.
Oh, same guy? Sweet,
Yeah.
6 points. All right, he's
Yep.
barely hanging on there.
How's
Gotcha.
D looking?
Uguay, your go. Send it.
How's D looking?
Pretty fucking hurt.
All right, first attack hits for 12 plus 1, so 13, and he flies back 10 feet.
Boom, boom. Still up, but barely.
Still up but barely. All right, I'll shoot him again. Well, that one missed. No. And then end my turn.
All right. Gotcha. Gorg, it's your go. This guy still has you grappled.
Can I try to grapple him?
Yeah, he'll make a save. It'll be 8 plus proficiency, and then your mod. So
It's a
8
hug
plus
match.
3. What's your proficiency? Is plus 3. 8, 9, 10,
My
11, 12, 13,
proficiency,
14. So it's a DC 14 strength or athletics check that he has to make. Save. He's going to just do strength. 21, so he's not
Damn.
grappled. You've got one more attack.
So grappling again.
Okay, gotcha. He makes another save. He's grappled.
He
Whatnot.
doesn't make it. He's mine. I fly up.
We can both
Okay.
grapple each other.
Yeah, you're both grappling each other as you take to the air. How many feet?
Hug.
This is a pretty
What's-
wide cavern.
what's
It's like
the
probably
height?
about like 50 or so feet.
50 so feet up. I'm
Mhm.
flying 50 feet up. I'm just gonna hold him there.
Okay, gotcha. Anything else?
Nope, just gonna hold him. I'm not gonna hurt
Gotcha.
him.
Roland's your
Well, I
go.
We
guess
have
we
one.
know which one we're keeping alive.
Alright. Move
Gotta
over
grapple the
here.
barbarian.
You had advantage
then-
against him.
Say what?
You have advantage against.
Yep, your attacks have
Sweet.
advantage.
Alright, so Green Flame Blade,
Nice.
13, so this is gonna be 11 plus
1d4.
7, so 18 altogether.
Sweet. 18 altogether there as you manage to slice him true.
Mm.
What else?
And that will end my turn.
Gotcha. Bane, your go.
What we got left? E, and D.
Yep, E is up in the air, which you can still see him, and D is barely hanging on. There's bleeding profusely from a chest wound that got opened up by Oogway.
We're keeping E alive.
We're keeping E alive, so I'll fire
For
at
now.
D.
Fuck you, I'll kill your bird, and then I'll kill you next, as the one that's flying says.
Careful, he could just drop you.
That's the intent.
26 onto D.
Yep.
Sweet, and 12 points of damage plus your Crimson Right. That will end him. Actually, you
Oh,
hit the same spot. Hit the same spot that has that open wound on his chest. Your second attack
Awesome.
for 14, or you want to aim that 14 at the one up top?
No. I didn't know if it was going to kill it, so I preemptively rolled a second one. That's my
Gotcha.
bad.
Gore, go and roll an insight check for me.
Insight.
Yeah, Lukefin, it's your go.
Ooh, all knowing Gordon.
You can't read him. Lukefin, your go. There's one bad guy left that's up in the air about 50 feet that Gorg has.
Okay. And the intent is for us to hold on to that one.
He rings out, I'll never surrender.
Good drop you.
Kill him.
You know something? I'm just gonna hold my turn until see what everybody else does.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready. I'm gonna just ready action.
Yeah.
to hit-
I'll just ready a firebolt. Yeah, I'll just ready a firebolt that'll probably miss. But I'll ready a firebolt. Just see how everything goes.
Okay, what's the trigger? Like if he gets super aggressive?
If he breaks
or-
free. If he breaks free.
Okay, gotcha. Love it. Ziggy, your go.
I will offer a healing spell if he decides to stop being a bitch boy and come
Go
down
ahead
and have
and
a
roll a
chat.
persuasion or deception, your choice.
Persuasion. I'm not genuinely trying to deceive him. I'll give him the freaking heals. 19.
A 19.
Shooter, work. If we let you live, you're fine. We haven't killed anyone we've let live.
Gorg, you have this bugbear grappled and he has you grappled. You're flying in the air. The bugbear hears Ziggy's words and you see on his face an expression of concern and then consideration. He looks down at his compatriots' bodies bloodied and cracked and very much dead. He's the last one of his compatriots alive. He looks at you,
We can
Gorg.
give you zombies.
Land and I'll believe you.
I whisper in his ear, I've killed Glorg. I've killed Snarthnak. I've killed a Spiderling. And I've killed King Groll. You are nothing to us. If we want you dead, we kill you.
Do you choose to land,
So
Gorg?
live. Oh yeah,
Or
no.
do you-
I'll land. I'll give him the option. But I'm just
Okay.
giving him
Oh,
the
yeah,
warning,
no.
more or less.
Oh,
I've
love
killed
it.
those four. He's nothing.
Okay.
Behave, he lives.
Okay.
Does not behave.
Let's
I
take a
take
little
his
break here. You get a feeling that he is going to behave. Let's take another little break here. And then we're out of combat, but you guys are definitely going to start talking to this bugbear here to decide his fate and whatnot. Alright, cool. You guys need a 5 to 10er?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit because
You
I
do
need
a
to check
10.
up the animals before. I
Yeah,
kinda, like,
let's
shut down for
let's
the
take
night.
a nice little 10-minute break here.
Stop hitting me, I'll hit you back.
Okay, so we're gonna pick up. You guys just lowered this bugbear that's still very much injured. Oogway cast a hex on him, so he's got disadvantage on his wisdom checks over here. But he looks at all of you guys. He looks at the broken bodies of his compatriots. Who are all of you? What have you come here for?
I am Gorg.
I feel Gundren could answer that better than any of us.
As you
We work
say
for
that,
Gundren.
as you say
Talk to
that,
yourself.
Gundren kind of pushes past you all before shoving like the blunt end or the blunt end of his axe into the chest of this bugbear as he begins to bellow angrily.
Where is my brother, you maggot? Where is he?
Whatnot. The bugbear kind of takes a couple of steps backwards. It's going to roll a group intimidation check for me.
Intimidation.
Here comes my time to shine.
Don't I have
Oh, nat 20.
fucking.
Nah,
Oh, fuck yeah.
Nat
Yeah,
20.
he's intimidated. I'm pretty sure I have advantage
Sweet.
on
So
intimidation.
Thanks,
you
Thunder Chad
all-
dice.
you all back up Gundren here, right? Kind of either bucking up or making scary faces. But this bugbear is damn near pissing himself, right? As in a wavering voice, he says, The spider is keeping the last dwarf prisoner inside a room in there. As he points to the right behind you guys. That there is some type of throne room. That throne room
Hey,
inside
I'm not
there.
listening, kid.
That's what he tells you. So you know that one of Gundren's brothers, his remaining brother, is inside that throne room somewhere.
Yeah, because Garden ain't here no more.
I asked the bugbears, like, who or what else is in there with him?
We've got Neznar, the spider, and Valak, his first lieutenant. They're both inside there. I can promise you that. Why they didn't come out to help while you slaughtered my friends and companions, I don't know. But they didn't help me, so I won't help them.
Oh, that's because they don't care about you.
After that, I want to hold up my hand, the minor illusion of that dark elf that was questioning Gundrick, like make a picture of her face and go, "Where is this one?"
They care about... They don't care. Replying to you, Gorg. Before you, Oogway, make that silent image appear of that female drow woman. And in a moment, he instantly replies, yes, that's Valak.
Ah, that sneaky snake.
Sneaky snake.
I'm gonna pull one of my potions of healing out of my rucksack and just wave it up and remind him that I did promise him this as long as he cooperated. So, is there any other information that we need to know?
This bugbear was one of the ones to brutalize my brother. I cannot stand him taking another breath.
As soon as Gundren says that, I'm shooting him with Eldritch Blast.
Oh, I was gonna say, you guys are facing a moral quandary.
I feel that is wrong, though.
I mean,
Gundren's helped me out my whole life. If he disagrees with it, I agree.
He may
Hey, Brent,
disagree, but he also needs to understand the bugbears.
You guys can roll a persuasion.
They're just following orders, and they don't give a fuck about the bugbears. So
Ziggy, go ahead and roll a persuasion check. Oogway, you begin to channel energy, but you don't unleash it.
I will help.
No, I'm just
Ziggy.
aiming.
I gotcha.
I'm aiming,
Gorg?
waiting for Gundren.
I help Ziggy on the persuasion.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll the persuasion check. Roland Lukefin, you hear this conversation that's come to an impasse.
we both roll the same thing.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it's
Nice.
15 no matter
I have
what.
a -1.
Yeah, Bane, Roland, Lukefin, what do you guys say, seeing the situation unfold in front of you? Gundren
I'm
is
gonna sit back
visibly
and enjoy the
angry.
chaos.
He's very visibly angry, red-faced, gripping his axe. You can see his impressions of his hand almost cracking the wood. He is
Oh, you'll
pissed.
break that kid.
Why is he angry again? I missed that.
But Ziggy and Gorg are trying to convince him to spare this bugbear.
Or just bird of word.
Yeah. I've seen worse things happening in the hills, so this affects me none. I mean, he's just meat at this point, and should just be treated as meat.
Bane's indifferent.
I will roll for Gundren then. I'm just going to roll just a straight wisdom check. If he gets below a 15, you guys are able to convince him.
Oh. Well, I guess he's taking his head.
Whatever you say, Gundren, we do.
No, this isn't
Which is
right.
my friend.
You all
Right or die.
slaughtered his friends. Gorg, I know you have honor. Where is your honor when I call upon you to avenge my brother? Where is your honor, Gorg?
Gundren. It's
It's in his
like
other
this,
pants
Gundren.
pockets.
He is not the one who controlled them. He is just pawn. They use
Ooh.
them.
He is a pawn, exactly.
The enemy is Spider. We need to kill Spider.
You see
Be
a
dumb
moment.
like Gorg.
You see a moment of realization as your wisdom imparts upon Gundren. Perhaps you're correct. Perhaps this one isn't to blame for his brother's death. Gorg, go ahead and make another persuasion at advantage for me.
I still have the -1.
What? Just don't roll a natural one. Just don't roll a fucking natural one.
It
And
would be funny.
I'm gonna
It's a
will this thing in. Okay, cool. It's not a natural one. Okay, so you still had a 5% chance to fuck it up, but you didn't. Congratulations. Right. Gundren replies,
Perhaps my anger does need to be directed towards this spider.
I'll pull out my Pillar of Mercy and just
Wait.
put it in
I place
Gundren's
my
fucking
hand-
direction. Take this if you need to. We promise the spider is the better option.
Mark
I will
my
place my
words
hand-
and make a pledge that if the spider surrenders, you will give him no quarter.
as Gundren looks to
Zero.
each of you, calling upon past experiences in your friendship. What do you all say? Gorg, he points to you
Ooh.
first.
I place my hand on Gundren's shoulder. Gundren, friend. I know the loss of family. All my orc kin are dead. All lost. You have helped me so far. I will not let the spider live. You have Gorg's word.
A solid head nod goes your way, Gorg. His axe points to you, Oogway.
Do I have
I'll
your
lower-
word? No quarter.
I lower my staff and goes, I showed you I'm with you from the beginning as I start walking towards the door.
Spider dies!
He points his axe at you, Bane.
All is fair in war. We will give them hell.
Roland.
I already said we plan on killing them, so.
All super nonchalant. Roland just kind of like shrugs his shoulders and goes down the hall. And finally pointing to you, Luke Finn.
Came here to kill. Kill is what I shall do.
Then perhaps we need to tie up this one. There seems to be only two ways out of here. Perhaps if we are to stand guards, we can perhaps take a bit of a rest, recuperate, plan, and charge in.
So do you guys want to charge in or take a rest here? Short rest.
We should
Or a long
probably
rest,
take a short
if you so dare.
Well, I want to ask the bugbear like I want to ask the bugbear like what does he know of what their current plan is for the next 24 hours? Like what are they doing?
Love it.
Is there any way other ways for them to exit this area? Like, are we going to be napping and they're just going to walk out and be like, oh, look, sleeping adventurers, let's kill them all, type of thing. Like, hey, what's the chemical makeup of this world? Yeah.
As far as I know, the stairs there to the north leads right into the throne room. It has no door. There's a double door just below. It's pretty heavy. A puny wizard like yourself will never be able to press it open.
So
No.
you say that this area is open. Does that mean they can hear us right now?
No. So pathway up here kind of leads right inside. There's no doorway here. Perhaps if you guys were to speak around here, your voice could probably carry. But as of right now, you're pretty sure that it's just contained within this. This is just a nice big door. If you were to get probably around here, then sure, your voice can probably carry inside. But you're fairly certain as long as you're talking around here, it's pretty a contained contained conversation. He adds in the spider has tasked me and my group to try to beat back this undead. We're supposed to find something called the smorge of spells.
The
Forge.
forge
Got
of
it.
spells?
No, the
So they still
smorge
don't know where
of
it's at.
spells.
Okay, well, where did you find it?
No, too many undead were blocking our way. We've been down
Understood.
here for weeks now.
Dang.
Can I insight check him to see if he's telling the truth?
Yeah, of course. Go ahead
Oh,
and
he's
roll an
telling the
insight
truth.
check for me.
Okay. Just want to see. Huh. No, I think
So-
he's saying words.
So you take a look at his face. You take a look at his body language. You see that he's currently. Do you guys tie him up and stuff? I imagine you do, right? Or you
I'll
kind of
tie him up. That's
just
not that magical
all-
rope. I can hog tie him right quick.
Gotcha. So he's relatively restrained. You don't see a tense posture. He seems to be relatively relaxed, and forthcoming. You don't think that he's hiding anything obvious, or
Hold on.
yeah, you don't think he's hiding anything obvious. But that's all you're able to glean.
I'm pretty sure
Luke
release him, he'll just leave.
I got an idea.
Any other information, Luke Finn, that you're trying to? So you know that their mission down here was to find the Forge of Spells, and that a bunch of undead was blocking their progress. Hence why they haven't completed their task. You know that there's only 2 ways in and out of that throne room. And you definitely know that those 2 baddies are inside there, including the brother of Gundren, but you're unknown. He has an unknown status.
Do we want to have him run in, call them out, say they got into the forge, like get him to go to the north exit, and then jump him, and let the warrior run off?
I don't care.
Corporeal? I am corporeal.
Mm-hmm. That doesn't sound like a terrible.
Should we take a short rest and heal first, and then
Yes,
activate said
please.
plan?
should do the
If you
pizza
guys-
delivery plan. We knock on the
If you
door,
guys-
pretend we're delivering a pizza. Come to the door.
Okay.
No, we have Bugbear go up to that north entrance, run in, say, "Hey, boss, we got into the forge spells. Come quick." He runs out, runs around us, like out the door and south, and then we jump Spider and whatnot when they run past.
And what if I say
What's the
no?
So what's the incentive of him to actually do
I've
it?
already done my part. You all said you would spare me. You even made
All I
a
have
pact
to do-
upon this one's axe. He points to Gundren.
Oh,
Leave
the
me
axe
out
was
of
not
your
terrible.
plots.
What if there's a way we can lead? What if there's a way we can lead the zombies up here?
Ah,
I mean,
Do it. You can
I
certainly
mean-
try.
I mean, Mo can flash in and out of invisibility. So this is an
Let's
option.
fucking do it. I love it.
And I can fly.
I mean, they're just down the hall.
Yeah.
I mean-
you hear the thump 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 of fists against wood. Brains.
So I have a few of these greater potions. I can offer one to the Bugbear if he wants to cooperate with us, and just call them out.
I can also use Potion of Mind Control Monster to make him do it.
Oh, that
You
would
should
work.
lead with that one. You should lead with that.
Trying to come with that one. Hang on.
Hey guys,
I've
we're gonna
literally
make
said
all these
4 times, I
elaborate
have an
plans.
idea.
Oh, hey, I've got a potion, by the way.
That just makes it all easy.
3 times I have an idea, and you guys just kept going on. So I'm
You
gonna
have to
speak-
you just have to say it, dude.
Yes.
Well, there's
okay.
2, and then if we do also want to take a long rest, I have a potion of watchful rest, so I don't have to sleep and I still gain the benefit.
Ooh,
That's up to you guys
yeah,
too.
yes. Ooh, that's a
Ooh.
dominate spell
I-
too, so you'll have a
I
little.
also have the. I think I have the alert feat, so I don't. Fucking.
What
I
do
still-
you guys choose to do before I
Take
make
the long
some
rest
rolls?
with this motherfucker tied up. Nah, fuck it now.
I'll
I'm gonna
let you-
drink.
I'll
Potion
let
of
you
Mind
guys take
Control.
a short rest. If you guys take a long rest, bad things might happen.
All right, we'll take a short
Okay.
rest.
Short rest.
Short rest
Okay.
it is then.
All right.
Okay. Where are you guys?
where-
Where are you guys positioned while you're taking your short rest?
I'm coming
corner
down
of
this
the
hallway
building.
and back into this little room here.
You want to go back in that room? That's not bad.
Now, I'm gonna take Mo with me, and we're gonna chill here around this corner.
I'll pick up the Bugbear and carry him with us then.
I'm gonna lay in this bed.
Yeah, that sounds good.
No,
I'm
that's
gonna walk here. I'm gonna check the integrity of the door.
go and
Make
roll,
sure
an,
it's still
go and
good.
roll an investigation check for me, Lukeman. As you see Oogway
Wanna make
kind of
sure-
find one of these really dusty
Yeah.
bunks.
Hey, Luke
Check-
Finn, do you want to push the bed in front of the door?
Oh yeah, dude. You think it's rock solid?
Do you want to push
Okay,
the
I
bed
think
in
it's
front of the
rock
door?
I mean,
you think it's rock
yeah,
solid? It's
yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we do. Okay, it's rock
Push the
solid.
bed
Okay,
in
we
front of the
think.
door.
I think, but I'm not lucky. So yeah, let's just go ahead and put your bed in front of the door, just in case.
And then
You hear a
sounds
thump,
good.
thump of fist against the door
Again.
there.
I just say out loud, I'm all for escorting zombies in there. That's just me. I know I'm a little bit weird.
Hey, we it's all locked up nicely, so that's okay.
Yeah.
But
What?
anyway,
Rest.
I'm not gonna
Wake
take
up
any
to
of
the sounds
the
of
heal
zombies
dice. I'll take
eating
the short rest.
somebody.
Right
the worst
before, right before.
How long? Hey, how long is a short rest?
It's 1 hour.
1 hour. 1
Quick
hour.
question: does anybody need to get walked through on how to do short rest on D&D Beyond? Once again, I see Roland healed, Ziggy healed. Anybody else or anybody else planning to roll to heal their HP on Beyond?
I'm on 50 already. I used a healing potion earlier.
2d8
Okay.
plus 4.
Bane, do you need to do it? Are you gonna roll?
Roll for what?
Are you using your hit dice for your short rest, or are you maxed HP right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Mine didn't roll.
I already did.
Okay, gotcha. Easy day.
Did you hit the
All right,
button right?
Yep, and it gives you the confirm for you to double tap it, short rest, and it didn't roll.
You gotta hit the dice first, like all the check boxes, and then heal, and then the confirm twice.
Yeah. That's the step that you missed. I think you're the last one missing HP. Okay,
There's no
but yeah, I'm gonna say the short rest is able to get completed. You guys can attune to your new magic item if you so choose, but I do need to know what your game plan
Magic
is
item, what's
tackling
that?
this.
So
You get attuned to the new magic item. Ooh, so I can wear those gauntlets.
Yep, sure can. What
And
is
have
your
great
plan as Gundren is seeming to become
There's-
impatient?
13 plus 4.
There's a ting here.
What are we going to do?
There's a ting
What's
there.
the plan,
We're gonna go
adventurers?
find the spider and kill him.
Let's go kill that spider. How are we going to get
Let's
there?
go kill him.
Through the
I
doors?
still-
We're going to bring these band of zombies around? What are we going to do?
I say we use that potion on the bugbear, make him go, lure the spider out, and then we jump him. We'll get the.
I mean, we
don't
got
know-
people on either sides of this walkway here. Y'all can pop out that door.
Gorg,
You know,
go
I'm
ahead
on the
and,
other side of
go
the
ahead and roll the
corner.
persuasion check for me if you're trying to see if you can convince this bugbear to try to cooperate. It's gonna be a pretty high one.
I mean,
Uh,
I don't really have to convince
I
him if
don't-
he has the potion.
I don't
Yeah.
need that. I can always use minor illusion to copy his voice to say boss.
Oh, that works.
Oh, fair, and it doesn't waste a potion.
Yeah.
And then we
Alright.
lead them into zombies.
Are we willing to let the bugbear
Okay.
go really fast and just let him leave?
Here,
He has to not be dragged into this. Like,
Alright.
is that
I'll
fair?
never mind. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say. That's kind of fucked up. Do what you need to do.
I'll undo my rope, look at the bugbear, and say run.
I was gonna say nick the rope, throw him in the water, let him fight to see if he
No.
can break it.
No,
The bugbear
tell the
nods
bugbear to run.
and he dips the fuck out.
get the fuck out of here.
Why?
Just leave. All right. So you can copy his voice. How many times can you cast minor illusion?
Infinite. It's a cantrip.
Could you say put a noise at the door, the big door of zombies, as well?
So I can only do
Oh,
one at
dang
a
it.
time.
Freaking, I'll
I
call
see.
freaking. Hey, dude, Corey, freaking Master Chief Luna's giving me a call, but I might have to call him back later. I think it's about making board probably, but
Probably.
I'll call him back later.
Just be like, I'm playing D&D. Leave me alone.
We're
We're
trying to fucking
doing
nerd
your
stuff.
stuff. We're playing with our
you know
math
what?
rock.
Here's what we're gonna do
Alright.
because you're not making a decision, so I'm gonna start rolling dice here. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
fine with.
That's great. He said he's going to use minor illusion on the door.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
with me.
Let him do that, please, God.
Figure out the order of events.
Will you guys
We're
follow
trying.
me? I'm not by myself.
Yeah, I'll go with
I'll
you.
follow.
I want Spider to come out this way so we jump him. So I'm gonna
I
stand.
mean, the spider can also choose not to come out.
Yeah, that is
That's
very
why we
fair.
make the zombies go in.
We can try, right? So I'm gonna stand here, ready the action to fucking attack with the war. Actually, attack with my great axe. I'll swap to
Okay.
the great axe. This one.
Where is the rest of you guys positioning? Uguay, stop moving. Roland, where are you positioning yourself?
I am going
As you
to-
see,
hold on a
like
second.
Gord kind of staying put at the edge of the stairs there. Luke Finn's kind of like pacing back and forth, like fidgeting.
Yeah. I just keep saying the zombies. We should use the zombies. That's all I just keep saying.
Hey, guys,
all the
behind the
time.
wall, behind the wall, behind the wall.
We should use this.
Guys,
I'll be honest, I'm fine with that.
get behind this line. Get
But if we're
behind
doing
the
that, I'm
line.
gonna move over here.
Get behind the line.
Roland staying all the way back there. You guys are about to fucking get TPK'd, man. Doing this shit.
Oh, so
where's-
we're not doing the zombies. Okay, never mind. I'll come back.
No, apparently.
I'm telling you, get behind me. Let Uguay run out and run behind. Just get
All right,
behind me.
you know what? Here's what we're gonna do because we have a split. We have a split and whatnot, right? Here's what we're gonna do.
We don't have a split. We're all right here. Fucking run it. Let's go.
I'm gonna give you the "Are you sure?" I'm gonna give you the "Are you sure?"
This is God's way of saying this is a really stupid idea.
No, I'm not.
Yep.
I'm just saying, "Are you sure?" Because I will allow it to happen
God is
100%.
intervening.
Are you sure? With the "fuck it, let's run it" instead of taking a vote. Are you sure? Because my vote was going to
I'm
be
here for
split
vote.
into two halves. Like, vote for using the zombies to have them go in first, or vote for the current plan of you guys kind of trying to drag them out.
Fucking shit up.
I
So,
wouldn't drag them out.
who is going for the zombies? I know Luke Finn is very enthused. Who else is for
Very enthused about
zombies?
zombies. I'm Team
for
Zombie.
Zombies.
I mean,
Okay.
nobody said we can't
All
do
right,
both.
well,
I can just have Mo lead the
How
zombies
about-
and we can all stay
Here, I got an
Yeah,
idea. We
I
can
like
do
it.
We're doing. How about we do that?
One at a time,
Yeah.
guys. One at a time here. Listen up. Luke Finn and Roland for zombies. Who else is for zombies?
I'm for
No, sure.
zombies. We use Gorg to open the door because he can dash 100 feet
Okay,
after you.
gotcha.
opens it.
And who's not for zombies? Gorg, Bane, are you for zombies or against?
I'm for zombies.
You're for zombies. Okay, cool.
That's
Zombies
majority
are being
for
utilized.
zombies.
Majority for zombies. How are the zombies going to be utilized now? Which direction are you going to try to lead
Well, this
them?
way, the way that we're at right now, that's supposedly an open shot based off of the intel we got from the bugbear.
Correct.
So the
So-
the problem is just leading them, enticing them down this way.
You have
So
plenty
what is
of,
that?
You have plenty of dead bugbear
All the
meat.
dead bodies. All
You
right,
have plenty
guys,
of
go
bugbear
hide.
meat
Oh.
everywhere. Okay.
That's blood.
So you guys have solidified your plan of leading the zombies, to the northern passage there to try to feed them inside. Got it. What's your second phase of this plan?
All right, guys.
Or
If
is
they
that it?
follow me, if the zombies follow me all the way up to this corridor, I can drink a potion of invisibility right at the
Sure.
opening,
But
so I disappear
what's
from their sight.
okay? Are
No
you
need, I
guys
can fly
coming?
over them.
Are you
Or-
guys coming through the south at all? Like through here, or is everything focused through
I,
here?
I think we should just focus the one entrance,
One
and
entrance.
then yeah,
All right,
yeah.
so you want me to lead the zombies up to that top entrance?
Gotcha.
Carrying
Who-
a bugbear body.
Who is unshackling the door for the zombies?
It'll be me.
We're gonna do a series of checks.
It'll be me.
Okay.
Because
I mean,
if
I'm
it's
just-
shackled, I just break it.
Mr. Invisible.
So I can dash as a bonus action. So
Mhm.
I'll go down there as well since this was
Okay.
I started this
So Gorg
this crazy
and
idea.
Gorg and Luke Finn are situated right there. So those are
let
the
me-
two people
let me grab body.
assisting. Okay. Everybody
told you, I'm
else. Everybody else is situated in W18, waiting for the horde to come.
Yeah, I'll put a body over here to 2. In the meantime, in case they do split.
You're gonna laugh at your husband.
Okay. All right. Let's hit the fucking play button on this shit because this is gonna be fucking awesome. At least I like my mind's eye is
Hey,
like this is fucking.
Wait,
really cool.
Very clever. Very
wait.
clever.
Uguay and Gundren, are they going to be hiding? Because everyone up top should probably hide and get away from the entrance that we're bringing zombies through, right?
Yeah, so my goal is to go invisible and try to lead them out with using the bugbear's voice as I walk that way.
Okay,
So we want
gotcha.
all the zombies to
Here's
go
what
up
I
that
want.
north
Gorg,
entrance,
Luke Finn,
yes?
I want you guys to go ahead and roll initiative at advantage.
Please,
Shit.
for the love of God, good roll.
Oh, that's a bad roll.
And
Ow.
DM, I just want to let you know my intent
Yeah.
is to get up to where that water is in W18, and if I need to, how fast is this little stream right here of water that's in W18?
It's more of an
W-
undercurrent. Otherwise it's pretty slow. But
Like
you guys
I can
would-
get into it and then like move kind of westerly
yeah to try to
if
swim.
I need to
and try to
like to get away from the zombies, right? Because I'm not going to go up the hallway. I just want to get away from the zombies so they can pass by me. Okay, I just want to make sure. Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. How do you initiate? Hold on. Fuck. I gotta find a good fucking song for this shit because this is gonna be fucking cool.
You said we roll for initiative with advantage?
Yeah.
I have-
Well,
I have-
it's,
okay.
it's okay. I already got it. Luke Finn.
Yeah, I
you're-
was a
you're-
20, yeah.
Lukefin, you're going first.
Yeah.
Zombies banging up against the wall. How do you initiate this?
Okay.
Brains.
Is the bed still there in front of the door that we put there?
Yeah, bed's still there. You can move it away for free.
Okay. So we move away from the bed. I kind of jump up and down a couple times and just shake my hands like shit. All right.
Wait.
Woo. Let's get ready. Okay, you ready? I look at Gord. You ready? Are you sure? You ready? Okay,
ready.
we're gonna
Let's
do
do
this. I'm ready. Okay. And then I pull the latch up and I yank the door open and then I take off running.
Okay, got
And
it.
I'm like, here boy. And then that's what I do.
All right, go ahead and use your movement speed to move as you manage to open up that door as the zombies all begin to filter in, but you're a lot faster than them. All right, gotcha.
Yeah,
They've
sorry
got
there.
only
Yeah.
20 feet of movement speed. Let me group them all together. Gotcha. They're gonna go after Gorg. You, Gorg. Lukefin dashes off. What do you do as you have that huge chunk of meat there in front of you?
They have a 20-foot movement, so if they dash, it's 40.
Correct.
So I'm just gonna run my 50 and stay 10 feet ahead of them.
All
with
right.
the body.
All right.
That'll put me
Gotcha.
right about this.
All right. Brains. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's a horde of zombies just keep coming. And think about there's even more kind of being presented there. They just keep fucking coming. Actually, no, that's a number. All right, Lukefin. You hear brains right behind you.
I look at Gorg. I'm like, are they coming? Are they coming?
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me, Luke. I need you to roll a perception. Okay, a 19. You realize that meat that Gorg is dragging behind, it's definitely bait. The zombies seem to have taken hold of it, but you also recall passing by another bugbear body in there. Perhaps it would be a distraction. What do you do?
Run.
Move the body.
Yeah, move the body.
Brains. Lukefin, what do you do?
I move the body. I drag the body out of the way.
You have to rush back in and you get back out. Well, how much? You got?
I'm sorry. Oh, you saying the body's in the inside?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that one.
You can still get it. One section dash.
You know something? Yeah, I'm gonna run in. I'm gonna try to grab the body.
Okay.
And I'm gonna try to drag it out.
Go ahead and make an athletics check for me.
And I'm saying shit the whole time.
Love it.
Lukefin, bring me the body. I'll carry both.
18. Nice. Good fucking check. All right. Hold on. I gotta
And
add this next.
With the rest of my movement, I can get back to Gorg.
Yep.
And then, can you carry both?
I have 19 strength right now, Broski. I got
Fuck
this.
yeah.
Okay.
You can.
Go for it.
All right,
Yeah,
gotcha.
okay.
So you managed to get
Here,
back
What about all
there.
the other bugbears?
Gorg, it's your turn. You see Lukefin grab this other body, narrowly missing a couple of zombies, kind of taking swipes at him, but nothing hits him. What do you do, Gorg?
I'll grab the other body and I'll tie rope around the legs right quick of both
Okay.
bodies so I can drag them. I'll
Love it.
grab Lukefin. I'm holding a lot of shit right now. I'm gonna run up the stairs.
Okay, go ahead and make an athletics check for me as you're carrying a whole bunch of weight, including trying to drag Lukefin,
Where's the
Bugbear.
athletics?
Yeah, if you fail the check, then I'm
Well, I
going to
have
say you're going to
advantage
have...
on athletics.
Correct. If you fail the check, though, I'm going to say you only have half distance on that movement here if you fail and
A
whatnot.
little slow.
15 was the DC. You're going to only be able to move half that spot, but you are able to take Lukefin with you.
So only 50 feet
50 feet.
instead of the 100. That's
Okay,
fine. That's,
zombies'
that's
turn.
plenty.
And go ahead and move the dead bodies there for me. Zombies
I'm
go.
doing it. I'm just trying to fucking click on these fucking things. It keeps moving the screen on me.
Oh, what the hell?
Lukefin, get back up there.
My selection. Brains. This is, I can't turn them. Damn it. They're all grouped. I'm just going to go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. They end essentially right there. They're just kind of turned. Okay. But they do seem to have taken the bait. They do not seem to be distracted. They are not heading towards the water. Lukefin. You still have the rest of your movement. Your Gorge carrying both of the bodies.
I would say, okay, so I can move though. Yeah, so I dash.
Move the other bodies.
Okay, you dash around the corner, and you do see two other bodies. You see two bodies to your immediate right, and 3 inside the doorway that leads to the Thorn Room.
Leave the two
Okay,
on the
so
left.
5, 10. Yeah, but do I get which way do I go? What way do I go?
You do not want to get trapped to the left. You do not
No, I don't want to get trapped up there.
Go to the right.
He looks to the left, looks to the right. Oh shit!
Toss the bodies in the
why did
water.
we not prepare better? Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I go over here. So hold
Yeah.
on. So 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, so yeah. I'm going to try to grab this body here that I'm next to.
Uh-huh.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. So let's see. Athletics. Please, God. That's horrible. A 10.
No, that's fine.
Was
You
I able to
managed
grab it?
You managed
Okay,
to grab
cool.
the body.
I want to try to drag it over to the ravine, still using the rest of my movement, and try to throw it over to this little edge of the ravine right there.
Right here?
No, this way.
Oh, okay. Over the edge. Love it. And
I
whatnot.
and toss him over the edge. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, you're able to get the body down there. I'm gonna say. Boop.
Okay. Okay.
How much movement do you think you have left?
I don't think I have any more left.
Okay, gotcha. You know,
Yeah,
do me a
yeah.
favor. Go ahead and make
In
another.
fairness,
Go ahead and make another athletics check. If you get a 15 or above, I'm say you're able to grab that second bugbear warrior. If you get a 15 or above.
You got this. You got this.
No.
13. So not you managed to grab onto it, but not able to just lug it over there.
He's so slick with blood.
He's so slick with blood. Gorg, it's your go. Brains as these hordes of zombies crash into the walls. They turn, some of them stumbling on top of each other.
Luke Finn, do you want the zombies to go left or right? You tell me right now, left or right.
Brains.
Luke Finn, left or right?
I said right. Can you hear me?
Right? All right. I'm gonna drag the bodies up to the right then.
I got you.
Okay.
What about the other bodies?
I'm
Please
dragging
go
my
ahead.
bodies up to the right. Stop
Okay.
moving my bodies. Stop moving my bodies.
Gotcha. Boop, boop, boop.
I'm adjusting.
Oh, shit. So that ends your turn. Right? 5, 10,
Does
15,
does everybody
20,
else see me
25,
run in
30, 35, 40.
frantically?
Yes, 100%.
Okay.
Boop.
Is everybody else hiding from the zombies?
They are. They're like
They
off.
better
in,
be
like,
hiding.
They're like off in the
'Cause
north corner
We're
there.
going
Okay.
up north. They better be hiding well.
Yeah.
See, the zombies seemingly smash into the wall in front of you, some of them falling on top of each other, one or two beginning to fall down the stairs, kind of throwing their bodies towards W18 there. Luke Finn, you see this massive horde coming towards you. Your movement speed. Everybody else looks on in horror from above. The last distraction is still there in front of you.
Yeah, so I tried to grab that body to throw over the ledge, and then I'm gonna try to dash out.
Gotcha. Make a DC 10 athletics check to toss that bugbear body over the ledge.
Oh, I'm still
Nice.
Oh,
Sweet.
that's right. You're in the wrong one.
Despite
good,
the
you're good.
slickness of Bug, you grab that body and you launch it over, and it drops 10 feet there, landing on top of the other dead body.
Is everybody in a pretty good hiding spot up there?
Yeah, I'm gonna say they're far
Okay,
they're
so-
far enough away.
So
They're probably gonna
yeah,
have
so I'm
to
gonna dash
move.
up there.
They're probably gonna have to move
I'm
once
gonna-
the zombies get there. Yeah.
like the zombies will see them if they get there.
You know what? They have a shit perception and whatnot, so I'll roll the check once they get up there. But they have a very
Okay.
shit perception.
You know something? I'll live or die with them. I'll use my dash, and I'm gonna get up there with the group and be like, make a hole for me, make a hole for me.
Y'all better hide very well.
Hey, get
'Cause I'm coming.
Gorg, your decision to kind of stop short at the stairs there instead of pushing further, you realize that was the right decision. Otherwise, those zombies perhaps would have been distracted and shoot down the other entranceway. But Brains comes towards you. What do you do?
Oh, yeah, I'm running. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. We'll go right here by Uguay.
Hey, and then when you get here, I'll tell
5, 10,
Gorg
50,
he can come with me. I have 2
35,
potions of
40.
invisibility,
Yeah, that's within range where they can see me.
so we both
Alright.
can go back there and do it.
All right, love it. Brains as the rest of these zombies turn the corner. You all see a massive horde stumbling across each other, seemingly to go for the fresh meat. Okay. Let's do this. You guys are all attempting to hide. I'm gonna say there's
Only
plenty
me
of
and- yeah.
debris around that area to try to like conceal yourself. Maybe make like a makeshift barricade there, right? Uguay, you said you want to do something with potions.
Yeah, once we hit my turn, I was gonna give Gorg one of my potion invisibilities, 'cause I have 2, and I'm gonna go back over there to start the interaction with that spider.
What interaction? are you trying to do?
Go over there, cast my minor illusion with of his underlings telling him that they found the forge.
Okay, fuck
spells.
yeah. All right, sweet. So the massive hordes is coming. I'll save the group check in just a second there. So Lukefin, you managed to kind of push your way in between everybody there. Gorg, do you imagine you drink Ugwe's potion that he gives you?
Nope, I
Or
don't
you,
want it.
you save it. Oh, you don't
okay,
want it?
He
Okay.
doesn't want it. All right, cool.
I'll
So
hold on
Gorg,
to it.
which way you turning?
Don't want it. You keep it. Well, I'm just gonna. Is it my turn?
I'm gonna say
Let
Lukefin
me,
is nice and tucked and safe. You have
Let
the
me
meat.
unlink these real quick. Move this guys around. Get them where I want them. Relink. I'm gonna drag these guys just about here at the top of the stairs.
Gotcha. Ugwe, do you stay where you are or do you move?
I'm gonna wait for the zombies to get a little closer so they keep following.
You sure about that?
Alright, let me fucking select.
Well, no, I need to get this interaction started, so fuck it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then right here, drink my potion.
Of invisibility?
Invisibility, yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Put me right here.
I want
In-
Bane, Lukefin, Roland, and Ziggy to go ahead and make stealth checks for me. It's going to be a
Stealth
contested check from the passive perception of these zombies. Or not passive perception, but...
Actually, I may have something for this.
Oh, what do you have?
Do
Oh
they
my
rely on
god.
sight?
What's up,
Brother
Ziggy?
Christ, you guys just fucked it all up.
They do rely on
Okay.
sight.
Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna just go ahead and cast darkness.
Oh, love it.
Oh hell yeah,
Thank you
dude!
so much right now. I fucking love you so goddamn much.
Oh, love it. Right,
Thank you,
right on
thank you,
top
thank
of
you, thank you, thank you.
yourselves. Covering yourselves in a
Yeah.
veil of darkness. These zombies are blinded from you, so they cannot see you, they cannot perceive you.
Perfect.
I fucking love you.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The
I knew there was a
zombies.
reason I kept it.
The zombies turn the corner and begin heading back up those stairs towards you, Gorg. Ugwe, as you turn the corner, you're invisible, and this is what you see. Oh my. I'm really glad you guys went with the fucking zombie plan. this was really fucking fun. I had a lot of fun with
This
that.
is how you
Like,
TNT, everybody. This is how you TNT.
I had a
5 hours
lot. I had a
fucking
lot
D&D,
of
this
fun
is
with
how we end
that.
it.
I had so much fun with that. Oh, it was so much fun. My God. Okay. So Ugwe, this is what you see. It's a huge throne room. The star that you see over there is like a dwarf. Excuse me. W19. So what you see 6 fractured, splintered marble pillars line the walls of this grand hall. At the northern end, a towering statue about 9 feet tall depicts a dwarf seated regally on a throne. Has a massive warhammer set across its lap, and its eyes shimmer with large emeralds that gleam vividly. Below his unyielding gaze crouches a horrifying creature that you've only encountered in text and tomes, a Drider. Grotesque in appearance, its body is covered in coarse white hair, while numerous beady black eyes dominate its forehead and its face. All right. You Ugwe? You know what? No, because he didn't cast web or anything like that. So I'll give you guys that. All right. Love it. Top of the order here. Lukefins and the rest of the group, you guys are perfectly stealth. Gorg, you have those meat bags. You see your opportunity.
Okay. Ugwe, you're hidden. Are you gonna be in the way?
Yeah,
Are they gonna hit you
I'm
or anything?
invisible. I'm invisible.
Ugwe, you do see a door right north of you, but the door is locked.
Ugwe, find a way to
right.
hide after
Yeah,
you
yeah.
do your interaction. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Just fly
30,
over the zombies.
5, 40. I got an idea, don't worry. You can't fly those zombies.
That's fine. I got teleport.
I'm going to ready an action. And the action is going to be drinking Demunation, a potion that gives me the reduce effect.
Okay, fuck yeah.
So for now, I'll fly here. Once the zombies get to the top of the stairs, I'll be throwing the 2 bugbears forward and chugging that potion.
Okay, gotcha. And it just reduces
Flying
you in
to the-
size.
Yep, and I'm going to fly to the top of this room. I don't know how tall it actually is.
All right, that's no worries. Okay, fuck yeah. All right, I love it. Go ahead and unlink the bodies and toss them into the room there. And as you come within view, you toss those bodies. That female drow elf named Volek kind of turns to you. He says, "I knew they were here, Nesnar."
No, I don't think it's hit by these bodies.
You toss the bodies down. Flap, flap, flap. They seem to have killed all the guards. We'll kill them like we did that other dwarf. Gorg, you drink your potion, shrinking in size. If you have any other movement speed, you can use it.
Yeah, I still have. Let me do 1d6 right quick.
Gotcha.
All right, I am tiny for about 5 hours.
Okay, and it is the reduce section of the enlarge reduce
Yes.
spell, right? Okay.
It is only reduced, so I am now from a medium creature to a tiny creature. So I was
I just wanna
25 feet of movement speed, I believe. It would be 25 feet of movement, and I'm saying at the highest point I can.
Hold on. How do you spell that? I need to read it for a second here. All right, never mind. I got it right here. Okay. Reduce effect. Okay, cool. Sweet. It's only the reduce effect. I don't think the whole spell takes hold, which would kind of like fuck you over.
Nope. I just become small. So I'll chuck that, fly to the top of the room.
That's good.
And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll fly to this.
Oh, snap.
What?
No, you do gain the complete reduce effect, right? So as you're small, you have disadvantage on strength checks, which will be flat once you're raged, and strength saving throws, which will be flat once you're raged, and your attacks will be reduced by 1d4 damage. And so that's not too bad of a debuff. Go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
Yep.
As you tuck yourself into that corner there, after tossing those meat bags. An 11. All right.
And again,
Oogway.
top of the room.
All right. Top of the round, you're gonna drink it. Okay, Oogway.
No, top
Top of the room. He's talking about the highest point he can fly.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Easy day. This is probably like maybe, I don't know, 15 feet, so you're able to stay 5 feet above the zombies, sure. Oogway.
Alright, I moved right here.
Ooh, okay,
And then
fuck
I'm
yeah.
gonna-
Legendary action from Nesnar.
I'm invisible,
Okay.
you can see me?
He's got Tremor Sense, baby. You within range and whatnot.
Nice.
I need you to make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw for me.
Glad my dexes are only +1. Yay. Not one, baby.
Natural 1, sweet. So this is a 20-foot radius. So as you shoot around that corner, Nesnar aims his butt in your direction as spider webs shoot out of his butt. As you are trapped in a web spell, right? And you are currently restrained while invisible. You cannot move. As Nesnar says,
Little one, you're trapped in my web. I know where you are, and I will kill you.
okay.
After he says that, I will smile, bonus action, Misty Step out of the web.
You can go 30 feet. Remember, it has to be a point that you can see.
So I'll be right here.
You can't
And
see right there, unless you have more movement speed.
I was right here on the corner.
Sure.
I was like, it only takes me right in front of that guy, so I don't know if that guy can see me.
Okay, so you're still invisible. That's your bonus action.
So
What else you
put
got?
me right there, and I will
5, 10, 15, 20,
pretty much just try to hide right here and ready action if any of the spider gets close enough.
For your
within
action,
range
go
of
ahead and
shooting.
roll a stealth check for me.
Sounds good. Is it at advantage because I'm invisible?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay.
You boy
Now
got-
let me get all these other people inside here, and then we'll have everybody roll for initiative here in just a second. As your plan has
Bam.
come to fruition. All right, 13. Plus 2, so 14. Oogway added. Gorg added. Whoops. I'm just gonna get rid of this for the time being. Add all of you guys.
Hell yeah. Going around to the bottom. See what happens.
Oof. Okay, and then zombies, I'm gonna add them back, or just one zombie rather. I'm just gonna add back. Disadvantage on their roll. He's a friendly. Okay, cool. I need
Roll now.
Yep. All right. Yeah. Go ahead and roll initiative for me, guys. Your plan has brought fruit, but how much fruit it has brought is yet to be revealed. Okay, I think everything turned out correct. 13, yep. Ziggy's 4. Mo's roll.
Is that everyone's initiative
Okay,
right now?
so that's 5.
Rolling. Me, you swap initiatives. Roland?
Thomas.
Roland's just
Where's Roland? Roland, I need to swap initiative with you, Roland. Roland.
Hey, Tom, you there? You there?
Sorry, the mic was it was cutting out again.
Okay.
Say it
Can
again.
we swap initiative?
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Okay. All right, so Roland. So Gorg's 21. Roland is 13.
God, that's so useful.
Okay. All right, let's get this fucking show started here. Okay. Zombies rushing underneath you towards this chamber that the spider, your would-be nemesis, is located. Gorg, you see your opportunity to time the strike is now. Elements of surprise has perhaps been lost, but you have a cadre of vicious-looking zombies below you. What do you do?
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet. Grab Oogway. Bring him 25 feet back and try to escape.
Oogway, do you accept being grabbed, or do you need to make a save?
you can pick me up. I don't care.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Sweet.
Let me fucking grab it, damn it. Alright, there we go. And we're flying to the top of the room.
All right, gotcha. You're flying, kind of getting some distance there. Let's see.
And that is the entirety of what I can do. I can't do anything
All
else.
right, gotcha. Legendary action from Nesnar. Then at the end of your turn, it's going to move up to half of his speed, which is 15 feet. So 5, 10, 15 right there. He's got a range of 120 feet. So one poison burst attack coming right at you, Org, as the spider sticks his butt at you. He's going to make an attack.
Gross.
For
At
a
least call it
14,
a
which
rat.
will
It hits.
hit for 14 points of poison damage. That ends his legendary action for 1. His real turn now, as he is going to see the horde of zombies there, as Nesnar cries out, "Valak, cast Cone of Cold now!" As he's issued a command. And then everybody's outside of his range. He's going to see if he recharges his magic of the Spider Queen. He does not. So he's going to do 2 poison burst against you, Gorg, and 1 at disadvantage against you, Oogway, as Gorg seems to be kind of carrying you. Right, so first attack at you, Gorg, for an 18.
That hit.
Right, second attack at you, Gorg, for an 8, which misses. Next attack at disadvantage against you, Oogway, for an 11, which misses. So 1 attack
much
hits.
damage?
You, Gorg, are going to take 18 points of poison damage
Jesus
here.
fuck.
Right, so that's going
You guys
to
hurting me.
end Nesnar's turns. For the sake of this, I'm going to say the zombies are probably, they're well ahead and whatnot, and they're going to do their thing. Actually, no, I'll keep at initiative orders. They're pretty fucking slow. Bane, your go.
Bane.
Chandler, your go.
I mean, they're all still in darkness, so.
No, he's just not at his computer.
Where is he, dude?
It's okay. He takes the dodge action and whatnot, right? So attacks on him have disadvantage. It's now legendary action from Nesnar there, or second of it. Another poison spray coming at you, Oogway, at disadvantage. That's going to be at a 12, which misses, and then he's going to move up to half his movement speed, 5, 10, 15. He says, "Valak, do it now!" Right, so that's 2 legendary actions. Roland, it's your go. What? Nope, shit, sorry. It's Valak's go over here. He is going to heed the word of his master here. And, oof. Let's see. Let's draw this cone. This is gonna hurt.
Well, how high is the room we're in?
No, it's a 60-foot cone for Cone of Cold
Holy
and whatnot,
shit!
right? So, Oogway, Gorg, you watch as this mage in front of you pushes out his hands. You see frost begins to form in a circle before he says, "Ah!" I need you guys both to make DC 14 dexterity saving throws, or you'll be hit with a Cone of Cold.
Hey, pause after this. Pause after this. DC
What?
14 dex save, you said?
Yeah, DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
Okay, let me send that out right quick. Ooh, fuck. Anyway, Chandler's headset fucking messed up on him.
Okay, that's fine.
So he just couldn't hear you. He's at his computer, he just couldn't hear anything.
That's okay. So if he manages to fix it, he'll just come back around. This is going to hurt for the people that failed. 38 points of cold damage on his once-a-day Cone of Cold. You watch as the energy leaves him, freezing some of these zombies in place. Some of them still being able to survive as they're kind of around the corner there. You can see arcane energy kind of drain from his face as you realize that he probably can't cast this again. But both of you do take 38 points of cold damage here. All right. And then, boom, last legendary action of this round from Nesnar. One more poison spray. And then he can't have any more legendary actions. Disadvantage, once again against you, Oogway. A 7, which misses on a natural 1. Roland, you feel the temperature of the entire cavern drop 20 degrees before you hear screams of pains from your friends. You have no idea what's going on. Do you know that combat started?
Do we know that there's that other door down there that can go in?
You do. You pass by it.
Okay, if that's the case. And we'll use dash.
Oh,
and
Gorge,
make my
you've
way
entered
over
death's
here.
door.
Yep.
I'm doing the same thing. I already had it planned, regardless of what was going on, was to dash to that door.
Okay. All right, sweet. Hold on, let me track this. Gorg, do me a favor. On your character sheet, put yourself at exhaustion 1 for me. Okay?
Exhaustion 1. Where's that at again?
At the top. It should be under conditions.
Just add active conditions.
Yeah,
at the
I
bottom.
need you to track that for me. All right, Roland, you begin to sprint past those zombies.
What?
Anything else?
That's it. That's all
All
I
right,
can do. for
gotcha.
now.
Gundren's going to go look at you all and says, "What do I do? Do I go past the zombies or go by Roland? What do I do?" He's looking for your advice.
Roland!
I tell Goldred to hold here. Yeah.
The hold here? Order run towards Roland. He looks at you, Luke Finn, looks at you, Roland. Is like, "I'll hunker down here. I'll wait." That's going to end his turn.
I tell him to hold there because it's like, I'm going to go. So you wait here. I'll be back. And then,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, Luke Finn, your go. Gundren's going to take a readied action, or take the dodge
Yeah.
action, rather.
So I'm going to go, same thing. I'm going to go here because I can use, if that door is locked, just locked and not barricaded, I can use my thieves' tools to unlock it.
Love it. Fuck yeah. Okay. Oh, that should end your turn. Oogway, you feel the strength of Gorg leave for a moment before he kind of clutches onto you. You know he's definitely entered death's door. Your skin's frozen over as it begins to thaw as you're barely hanging on yourself. You realize that you're in danger. What do you do?
I will use my once a day spell for 2d8s to heal him, plus my spellcast modifier.
Fuck yeah. How much
Hell
healing do you do as you kind of reach back as spectral cherry
He's getting
blossom
15.
petals flow around you, Gorg, healing you by 15.
And then I will use my potion of healing greater for myself.
Gotcha. Bonus action, you get 20 HP.
20 HP? Okay.
Yep, 20 HP flat from a potion of greater healing. That should end your turn there. As right now, you're up in the air right there. It's Mo's go. Can I just step away to go grab some food?
I was dealing with. Oh, is it my turn now? Oh, it's Mo's turn. Okay. Mo is currently invisible, so he's going to stay invisible. And he is going to. Let's see, he's got what, 40 feet of movement speed? I'm going to have him dash far as fucking. Yeah, we'll go behind the guys. I'm going to have him prepare and hunker down right there.
Okay, fuck yeah. Mo starts charging behind you, Roland and Luke Finn. Ziggy, it's your go. You feel the arcane energy, even the smell of cherry blossoms as Oogway commits his healing. You know that one of your compatriots is hurt bad. What do you do?
I'm going to drink my potion of aqua delirium.
Oh, what does that do?
It gives me back some spell slots.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah.
Well, what level? Or
It's based on a roll. Oh, I shouldn't have fucking deleted it. God damn it.
That sucks.
I roll a d6 and that's the level equal to or less
equal to
than.
less than.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So
5.
beautiful. I'm gonna take a 4th level and a 5th
A fourth level and a first
spell
level.
slot.
Love it.
All right, a 3rd level. It's not a 4th level. It's a 3rd level spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
And then
The second level.
I haven't used any 2nd
Oh,
levels.
okay,
actually.
gotcha. All
I'll
right,
do that and 2 first levels
love it.
to maximize that out. So that'll be my bonus action, and I will prepare to freaking heal the fuck out of Gorg once he gets the fuck out of there. Let's see. As far as my action is concerned, I'm just gonna go ahead and probably do the same as the guy.
Your friends are going to die. I'm
they're
going to kill them.
The spider
You're not
rings
gonna do
out.
shit. I'm gonna use my
Okay,
dash to also
gotcha.
get
That's
over
gonna be
here
the
and
end
away
of
from
your
the
turns.
zombies.
Gorg, you're breathing heavy, bleeding profusely, but you're up. What do you do?
I'm still carrying my dude, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Sweet. You
And
managed to
I
get
don't
out of
attack
there.
anything. Oh, this is a dash action.
Yep.
5, 60, 65. We'll go there. Okay. I'm gonna. Can I unclick?
Okay, love it. That's
Damn it.
dash action there. Do you bonus action rager now? Because remember, you can maintain it for 10 minutes. So
I'm not in a fight right now. I'm not worried about raging.
you can give temporary HP to your allies. Just FYI.
Please.
We're not in a fight right now.
Oh, okay.
Run
No,
away
it's his
like
turn.
chickens.
All right, cool.
Wait.
Then legendary. No legendary action right now. Instead, he's going to see you all move. Fuck it. 5, 10, 15. He vanishes. Because you guys can't see him. Dane, it's your go.
Okay. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now.
Okay.
You watch
awesome.
as the rest of your compatriots take off, right? Moments before you kind of regain consciousness or sentience, you watch this Gorg bleeding profusely, feathers frozen and thawing, shoots around the corner. They're both heavily injured. What do you do?
That doesn't look good. I'm going to all the way over here,
Okay.
and then I'm going to turn and look towards where we left the zombies to keep an eye on them, see where they're at.
Gotcha. You know, wait, shit, did I make the zombies go? Oh, shit, I didn't add them to initiative order.
Yeah.
Nope, you
Okay,
didn't.
gotcha. Nope, I didn't. Hold on, let me do that real fast. So they're gonna take their turn here. Okay, gotcha. Anything else, Bane? Because it was about to
That's
get
it,
back up
just
to
move to the
Volok's
rest of the
turn, but I
group.
was like, wait, that's not right. Okay. All right, cool. So zombies are going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Get right up to there.
Go be a menace to Volek. Keep him out of the fight.
Okay, sweet. So Volok gets swarmed by all of these zombies. He's like, God damn undead! I'll waste you all! Bane, I'm sorry, was there anything else you wanted to do on your turn?
No, just move.
Okay, you'll just move? Alright, gotcha. So, Volok's going to go, and one of his 2 per day spells, he's going to cast Fireball behind those zombies. Well, no, so you know that your plan to sit these zombies in is effective, as he is expending some major arcane energy that could have been used against you. Right? Alright, so Fireball, that's going to fucking wipe out all these fucking zombies. 20-foot radius. Boom, he can shoot it right there. Sweet. Boop. 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 The soft call for brains falls silent before the vicious roar, boom, of a fireball erupts, echoing throughout the chamber. Gundren kind of takes a few steps back. Volok. I mean, shit.
Wait, do you think we won?
Roland, goddamn, dude.
I think that's the wrong fucking campaign.
Fucking Dragonlance campaign. Valak, not Valak. My bad, Roland. my bad, Tom. I don't mean to bring your old character into play here. Roland, it's your go.
Dash to grab my fucking character. There we go. Which will bring me right about there.
Okay.
And that ends my turn.
You want to make or wait, you dashed, right?
Yeah, I dashed.
Okay, gotcha, you dashed. All right, Gundren, seeing all the compatriots begin to move, the fire kind of emanating right from above him, he's going to choose the dash to end his turn just right next to you guys. As he backs up, he says,
We'll get that damn spider. We've managed to waste some of their higher level spells, I'm sure. Now is the time. Press the advantage.
Luke Finn, it's your go.
I turn around and I see that like Uguay and them are there, and I was like super surprised because we were like running over there trying to get to that door, see if we could get them out. And so I was like, "Oh, you're here. So, what's going on in there? What should we do now? Do we go in this way? Do we go in that way? What are we doing, guys?"
We're fucking split now. Yeah, you're right.
You just
like
kind of going which way?
Like I have my arms are crossed. Like, okay, are we going this way now? We're going this way. What are we doing? And I'm just like, I'm stuck with indecision. That's my action.
Oh, are you moving? Or did you want to
take? I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we going here now? Are we going there now?
Did you want to make a ready to action to move towards the direction of your allies if the majority of them move?
Yeah, I will move my dashing speed, if that's acceptable, to wherever else everyone else is going. I'm a follower.
Sure. Yep. Take the ready to action to dash. Rules is written you're not supposed to, and one is only up to movement speed. But I think it sounds fucking cool. Uguay, your go. Because normally it's only up to your movement speed for a reaction, but I'm just being
whatever you want to do.
Uguay, your go.
When I Misty stepped earlier, I didn't roll for my refreshing. I'll just do that now.
Yeah. Go ahead and reroll for your temporary HP.
1 health.
Okay.
No, I'm just regaining 1 health. That's it, technically, because it would have.
I'm on a
took 1 left.
Group you guys. Okay.
Thank you.
All
right. 5, 10, 15.
Was it a potion of greater invisibility or just potion of invisibility?
It's gone. It was gone when I used it back there earlier.
Okay, gotcha. So you're no longer invisible. All right.
We could not all sit together, but not split the group, but sit right here in different areas for whichever way they come and ready. I'm gonna sit here and ready whoever I see first with Eldritch Cannon.
Okay, gotcha. Does that end your turn?
Bonus action, drink a regular potion of healing first.
Okay, fuck yeah. Regular potion of healing, 10 HP.
Yeah, that puts me at... Cool.
Is it your turn? Roland, I need a perception check.
Alright. Let's go. 17.
17. Okay, gotcha. So legendary action from Nesnar. As the vaulted, not like the vaulted ceiling. Roland, you see eyes above you, beady and black, before you hear a
all by yourself, stuck in the spider's web
above you. As let's see, legendary actions. He can make a move up to half his speed and make 1 attack. All right, cool. So I'm just gonna say he's kind of quote unquote like above you here from the ceiling, but he's only gonna make 1 one like four leg attack, right? So one of his spiny ass fucking spider legs gonna kind of come out and try to stab you once at advantage because he's attacking from a hidden position here. So one more time, 26 to hit.
Wait, how's it hidden if I spotted him?
No, you didn't spot him. The DC was 20. His stealth check was 20 rather. Your perception failed. So it's 16 points of piercing damage to you, and as soon as you get pierced by this, you instantly know this is the same leg that perhaps killed Tharden. That's going to be his his legendary action. Mo's go. He says, "What do we do, boss? Which way are we going?"
I don't know, little dude. Wait, you
I
want to
don't-
fucking go?
I don't want to fight the big spider boss. Don't send me in.
Don't go that way? Okay, you can go over there with Ugwe then. You go sit right
Yeah, I'm
there.
gonna
And
be
ready a rend for the other guy.
Don't worry, boss. You can send Roland in there. He can be fresh bait.
Fuck
Alright.
you, little dude.
Alright.
Hunting across the room.
Legendary action from Nesnar here. He's going to use Skitter, which can move up to speed away from an enemy without provoking opportunity attack. So he's gonna Skitter, kind of coming back inside there, but that's his legendary action, not his regular action, so he can't hide again. Okay. So he just kind of like peeks out, makes one attack, and then like skitters up in the ceiling through some unseen hole. Top of the order, Gorg, your go. You watch the semblance of the spider appear, attack Roland. Oh shit, my bad. Ziggy.
Thank you.
My bad.
Damn. Anyway,
Ziggy
Gorg,
doesn't
how much
exist,
HP
okay.
you got?
Actually, I actually need to ask a question about that. The reduce spell ends once I fall. Considering I was dropped to 0, I'm assuming that would end.
It's a little bit finicky because of the way that we do Death's Door stuff and stuff like that, but
Yeah. But at that point where I reach 0,
I'm going to say your
reduce
actions have
spell
consequences. What's the duration of the potion? Is it 1 hour?
ends. It's 5 hours.
It's 5 hours? Yeah, no, dude, you're going to be reduced, man. Actions have consequences. Ziggy, your go.
All right, again, how much HP do you have then?
16.
15? Okay. I'm gonna hit him with a second level healing word.
Let's do it.
And that, if
no,
it
he's
wants
not-
to
Is he
fucking...
complete Minecraft? No,
What's
he's
up?
Yeah,
not complete Minecraft. but
21
he's still-
healing.
Maggie
Wait.
can help him with it, but we're not going to
Okay.
do it on the main TV.
21 points of healing. All right, you get bolstered. Anything else, Ziggy?
Yeah. Let me see. Bonus action. Wah, 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 wah. That took a spell slot. I
Oh, it's
cannot
only
use...
one legendary action that turn. No, he used 2. Okay. Does he want to
Yeah, nope, that's all I can do.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Actually, top of the... Yeah, legendary
what?
action. Skitter. Make one more attack. Or, nope, sorry, not Skitter, but Pounce. Oh, he's going to make another attack against you, Roland. But this one's at base because he's not hidden or anything. That's an 11. He misses. I say he ends his turn right there. All right. Top of the order, Gorg. Your go. You see the spider in the distance.
Attacking my buddy Roland. Roland, are you wanting to get out of there? I'll come right quick. I'll just come yank you.
Hey, if you want to jump in, be my guest.
I pull you out. That's my intention. Pull you out.
You can't
Yes,
pull
we
your
wait for
friend
that.
out of the
I'm
spider
gonna rage.
web.
All right, bonus action
I'm a
rage.
rage.
Love it.
Bonus action rage.
You're raging?
So I get the extra 5 temp hit points.
Mm-hmm. Remember,
Be my
your movement speed is
final
just
rage.
reduced by 5 because of the death score being at 1, exhaustion 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. It would take an action to dash and move back. So, are you okay with me picking you up, Roland? Because if so, that's what we're doing here.
Go for it.
All right, I'm dashing to grab him. The extra,
30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
it's extra 20 feet of movement there, so I have 30 movement back. 30. So I will pull Roland back to here with me.
He is going to make an unarmed strike, choosing to try to grapple you for an opportunity attack from Nesnar, the spider. I'm going to need you to make a 8, 9, 10, 11.
Sorry.
What's the proficiency? 11, 12, 13, 14. A DC 14 strength or dexterity saving throw. Remember, if you roll strength, it's going to be at a flat roll, even though you're raging.
Yep.
Because of the reduced
because
spell.
of the reduced.
And your rolls are also your D20 tests are also minus by 2. Sweet. So you are now grappled
Stop
as you
fucking
get
moving.
right.
God
you
damn
are-
it.
You are grappled right up next to Nesnar there.
Bro, this fucking thing's too stupidly finicky. It's fucking aggravating.
Gotcha. You fell into the spider's trap.
Nesnar says this is going to be his go. No, actually, legendary action first. He's going to make one. He is going to make one 4-leg attack against you, Gorg. Right at normal here for 22 to
Yeah, that
hit.
hits.
You try to pull Roland away as you take your raging 6 points of piercing damage. And you can be pushed 10 feet away. So he's going to push you kind of right up against that wall there. All right. So, and then that's going to end his legendary action. Now it's for his full turn here. Let's see if he recharges his Magic of the Spider Queen. He does not. God damn. He does not recharge his Magic of the Spider Queen. So he's going to just make 3 attacks. 2 against you, Roland, and 1 against you, Gorg. All with his foreleg as he's just trying to like fucking stab you with his little spider legs. So first attack against you, Roland, at normal here. It's going to be an 8, which misses. Second attack against you. What's up?
Is he within 5 feet of me?
He's got 10-foot reach.
Okay,
and
so
you are.
he's not.
He's not within 5 feet of you now. Because he pushed you away. Both of those attacks miss because your AC is 16. Sweet. And then 1 4-leg attack against you, Gorg. It's going to be for 25. So half damage. It's going to be 3 points of damage, and he can't push you further because you're up against that wall. He's not going to move just yet. All right, so it's going to end Nesnar's turn as he continues to taunt you both. Bane, it's your go. You see Gorg try to pull Roland, but he gets stopped before getting stabbed once. What do you do? Let's go. Decisions. Hello? Oh, wait, shit. Chandler, did you fix your headset? You might be muted if you tried to fix your headset. I can't hear you.
Hello?
Yep,
There you
you're
are.
good. All right, gotcha.
Holy
So
shit.
you can see the spider all the way down there. You see him fighting Roland and Gorg. They seem to be in trouble.
I'm going to fire 2 shots with my crossbow at it.
All right, send it. Your hand crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Range, hand crossbow. Or no, just your regular crossbow. Got it. Yeah, crossbow light. Haha, funny stuff. Sweet. So 20 hits. Which is funny, actually, because I'll talk about it after the session and stuff like that about crossbow weapons, but 9 points of damage there as you managed to hit.
Second one,
Mm-hmm.
also 9, and then
9 points of damage.
2d6.
Love it.
2 1s.
And 2 1s. Okay.
I'm just going to
Anything
stand ready
else?
here.
All right,
That's
gotcha. Second legendary action of the round. He's going to use Frightful Presence. Nesnar is going to cast Cause Fear at level 3. Meaning, how many people can get feared? I think 3? Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 3 people can get feared. What's the range? It is 60 feet. I wonder if you're within 60 feet. Let's see, Bane.
Looks like a little bit out.
Nope, a
He's
little bit out. So let's move him around first.
Oh,
He's
don't
skittering
move him.
around.
Don't move him closer.
Yeah, there you go. That's 60 feet. All right, cool. So I need Roland, Gorg, and Bane. You guys are going to make DC 14 wisdom saving throws or you'll be frightened. DC 14
All right.
wisdom saving throws. Bane's not frightened.
I would like to use one of my luckies on it.
Okay, go and roll at advantage. Roland.
Let's go, Roland. Warlocks.
And Gorg, I need a wisdom save from
15.
Let's go.
15, you save. Shiloh, you there? Oh, okay, gotcha. So save. He can't do that legendary action again for that turn. Okay, but Gorg is feared.
Or use
Okay.
his strength.
I'm also gonna go to Velok.
All right, so that ends his legendary action there.
So you're gonna be gone for a while.
It's Velek's turn.
Who's staying here?
All the kids.
He's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and end his turn there.
Is he within my sight? Am I ready to action to shoot?
No, he's still around the corner there. What? No, actually, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. He's just... Is it Eldritch Blast that you had ready?
Yeah, both. They both missed.
All right. He kind of almost is about to tuck the corner. He sees 2 Eldritch energies streaking towards him, and he puts his back up against the wall, narrowly dodging it. So that's 2 legendary actions so far from Nezra. His last legendary action of this round, and then he can't take anymore. He's going to make 1 4-leg attack against you, Roland. For an 11, which misses. All right, sweet. So, but he can't move. Roland, it's your go.
Okay. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go on the defensive. Bonus action, second wind.
Okay.
So
You bear down, kind of closing up some of the puncture wounds that were opened up by the spider.
6.
Oh,
Welcome back.
you can heal. It just makes your meat more fresh.
Okay. And then for a spell, I'm casting Blade Ward.
Blade ward on yourself. Sweet. Minus D4, 1d4
Yep.
on his to hits. You moving? Staying put.
Yep.
Okay.
Staying put.
All right, gotcha. Gundren's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to make an attack at disadvantage with his hand. His hand axe. He's like, I'll fucking kill you, Neznar. For a 5. Swings and misses. Lupin, it's your go.
So I can see Neznar. I'm gonna move up to
You
here.
can.
I want to cast Witch Bolt at first level.
Fuck yeah. Let's hit it. It's a to hit spell. 19. Lightning strikes Neznar. He screams out in pain. How much damage?
Hell yeah, that's a good move.
It is, and that same energy stays locked. 9 points,
Yeah,
and then
so 9 points of lightning damage.
and then on subsequent rounds 1d12. Sweet, as you have that line of lightning connecting to the spider, he looks right at you and hisses.
Stay there, wizard. I'll come for you next.
Okay, anything else, Lukefin?
No, that's it.
All right, Oogway, it's your go. That wizard you know is right around the corner. Mo's situated right
move
behind
up.
you. You don't know if he's going to be an asshole or assist.
As I go up, remember when I saved your life? Bonus. You can say what he's gonna say.
No, go.
I'm gonna bonus action and use my one of my actual spell slots now for Hex to cast it on him. First attack with my trident, and that one hits.
Nice,
I'll roll
fuck
for my
yeah.
second attack.
You spear him right in the
Second
gut.
attack hit.
Oh, actually, shield. He's going to use it preemptively, but it's not going to raise his AC enough. It's just going to burn it as he attempts to try to protect himself. But both strikes go through, so he's got 2 more casts of
10
that.
and 7, and then my Hex damage for both of those.
Yep, 17, and then 5, and 11. Nice, good damage there as he's almost bloodied.
And then,
he's hexed. All right.
yeah, I already used my bonus action, so perfect.
Okay, Mo's go here. He's invisible, I believe, right? Yeah.
He is, yes.
He's invisible. He sees Oogway fighting the wizard.
He's gonna run up here and fucking rend him.
He's just like, they might be a turtle, but you're all right in my book sometimes.
Sometime.
That's an
Nice,
18.
that's an 18.
See, 18's gonna miss because of that shield. You know, it shoots his AC up to 20 until the start of his next turn. There says Mo thinks he's about to land a strike before just kind of echoes off of blue energy. That's
Gorga's back.
okay.
Damn.
Gotcha.
Okay.
And Ziggy,
then.
here we go.
Okay. you made it sound funny, so I don't like. Okay, good. It's, but I'm gonna stand here so that I can have a more clear line of sight, and I'm gonna firebolt maybe.
Firebolt onto who?
Who the fuck is over there?
Oh yeah, no fair. You know, fair point. Fair point. Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and make your to hit.
No, I'm not.
Nope, swing and a miss.
Oh wait. It's not a spell. Never mind. Okay, it doesn't count.
Is that it? Okay, top of the order here, Gorg. Your go. You're feared, so you. What?
I can fucking bonus action.
Yeah. What do you want to do?
My shield of faith on.
What's the range?
Gorg. Fuck it's. But. Oh, I'll just walk up a little bit more so I can.
Okay, gotcha. So shield of faith onto Gorg. Sweet, Gorg. Your AC is now 16 as you're focusing on that spell.
There we go. Now I'm done.
All right, love it. So you can't willing approach, but you can make your ranged attacks and move back.
Catch
then
me
you-
up on what else just happened. I had been gone.
No worries. So you got hit with a fear spell. So right now, Gorg is frightened. You didn't take any other damage other than that right now. And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns. DC's 14.
DC 14 on a fear?
At the end of your turn.
My turn.
What's up?
Because of the potion that I drank to get my spell slots back. Because I cast a spell of first level or higher and I just rolled a 1 on a d20. Gravity breaks within a 100-foot radius area for 1 hour.
Gravity breaks within a 100-foot radius or creatures levitate in mid-air and must move by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach, such as a wall or ceiling, which allows them to move as if they were climbing unattended objects. Okay, where did you drink that potion at? It's a 100-foot area, so that's a 50-foot area.
It's based on wherever. No, that's based on wherever I cast the spell from.
So around you currently.
There you go.
No, God.
Feet.
Yeah.
Everybody gets. Oh, dude, everybody gets hit with a levitate spell. God damn. All right, yeah.
Am I out of it?
Yeah, you and me are both out of it.
Oh man, this is gonna hurt actually.
All right.
I can't. There you go.
Oogway's burly.
Yeah, I did just roll a 1 on that.
Roland, do you want to run away with me or no?
Oh, sure, why not?
All right,
Some
I'll
space from this.
grab Roland and fly north. Because I can go 5, 10, snag Roland, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
All right, yeah, you're gonna open yourself up to just 1 opportunity attack here. Okay, give me a second here.
I was out of range.
No, he's got 10-foot reach.
Oh, damn.
I'm just trying to fucking link.
Oh wait, maybe I have to roll that twice.
You know what? Hey, actually, it's gonna be too much to fucking fuck around with that and stuff like that, so I'm not gonna do it.
Oh, you're not gonna bother? Okay,
yeah,
thank God.
I'm not gonna bother. It's gonna be just too much fucking. It'd be too much for me to fucking do right now. Yeah, it'd be just too tedious. 1 4-leg attack against you. He's not gonna choose to try to grapple you again. So it's gonna be 13, which misses you, Gorg. All right, keep going.
Hit. Anyway, run there, and I'm gonna heal a greater potion for 20.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Chug your potion.
Yep, and then I need to remove one of those from my inventory. There's nothing else I can do. I can do the fear thingy though.
Yep. Repeat your save. DC's 14.
Make sure. Greater potion of healing. Remove 1. I'm at 4 left. On a what? Con or wisdom?
Wisdom save. DC 14.
Wisdom save. Yeah. Okay.
All right. So you're still feared.
Turn ends.
Okay. Gotcha. Turn ends. Legendary action from Neznar. He is going to do pounce, so half his movement speed as he skitters across the ceiling. 5, 10, 15, and then he can make 1 attack. So Lukefin, a poisonous burst streaks towards you from Neznar's butt. For a 24 to hit. As you get hit in the chest, as you take 13 points of poison damage. That's the first of legendary action that he used. Now it's his real turn.
How many points you said again?
13 points of poison damage. Let's see if he recharges his Magic of the Spider Queen, and he does not. Okay.
God damn.
I need to do a concentration save.
Yes, you are concentrating on Witch Bolt. Yep, so the DC's 10. DC 10 Constitution saving throw, correct.
Top left for like the con, and you click on it. A little bot. Yeah.
Fuck yeah, so you still maintain concentration. Oh yeah, con save. It's just right underneath your strength and dexterity score. You'll see a box that says yeah, it'll say saving throws. No, that's a check.
You did a check, not a save. Saving throws is its own separate level.
I think sorcerers have proficiency in Constitution, so he might have a bit of an extra modifier. And he's got a +5 to his saves, which is amazing. All right, cool. So you're still concentrating on that. Neznar's real go. That was his legendary action. So now it's one of his. Nope. Now he's making 3 poison burst attacks. He sees 3 targets and whatnot. Yep. Another one at Lukefin, 1 at Gundren, and then 1 at Ziggy. And saving you for last, perhaps on his next turn there, as in rapid sequence, butt juice at all 3 of you. All right, another butt juice attack at you, Lukefin, for an 18 to hit. 1 at Gundren. His AC is 13, which hits, and then 1 at you, Ziggy, for an 18. So hit, all in sequence. Luke Finn, you're going to take 16 points of poison damage. Gundren's going to take 12 points of poison damage. And Ziggy, you're going to take 18 points of poison damage. DC 10 Constitution saving throws from Luke Finn and Ziggy, please.
Oh, a natty. Thank fuck.
Nice. You guys are still focused despite the...
Both natties. Fuck yeah.
Despite the pain of the burning poison, you guys resist. The spider seems intrigued. Bane, it's your go. Your compatriots have done some damage, but Neznar looks pretty intact. Oogway is one-on-one against another wizard.
All right, I'm going to transform.
Oh, you took a short rest. That's right.
Yep.
Sweet. Bursting forth from your skin in your lichen-like form.
Uno momento. Transformation. Hybrid form. There we go.
Yep.
All right. And then I am going to just charge at it and start slashing.
All right, with your claws? Sweet.
Yep.
Do you want a bonus action Crimson Right on one of your claws?
I will. My first one.
All right, let's go. Roll the hit. As you charge the spider, you start clawing at the side of the wall before jumping at him, making 2 quick slashes. The first he managed to bat away. The second managing to scrape right across his chest, drawing blood. How much damage? 5 points. And then your... Oh, yeah, the Crimson Right will be on the... Wait. I guess it would be on your offhand, but this is your main hand, no?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
It's the main attack.
Yeah. All right, I gotcha. Anything else?
That is it. That's movement and attack.
Then legendary action from him. He is going to make 1 pounce, so he's not going to move, but he is going to hit you with a foreleg. All right, you Bane, as he tries to spear you for 22 to hit. As one of these spider legs jabs you right in the chest for 14 points of damage, and you're going to get pushed back 10 feet. And then he can move up to half his speed. So he's going
is it piercing damage?
Yeah, piercing damage, which is half, so you take 7.
Half.
Yep.
Yep.
He's going to back up 5, 10, 15. I'm going to get rid of these guys here.
Let's see.
That ends his legendary action, so that's 2 gone. Valak's turn here. He's Hex. Let's see what spells he has available. And he has 1 more fireball. He's going to look at Mo and look at Oogway. He's like, I've got something for you, Portal. And he's going to fireball behind you guys to hit Mo and Oogway. I need DC 14 dexterity saving throws from Mo and Oogway.
Mo has advantage on saving throws against spells.
Yep, so he rolls with advantage.
And he has a +3 on Dex.
Fireball
on the save
is 8d6.
Oh, what was? Damn it. 10, 13.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What was the save?
14.
Damn, he missed it by 1. Fuck. Oh,
23 points of damage. And whatnot. So you Oogway take 23 points of fire damage. And Mo
I didn't heal him at all.
Screams out in pain.
No!
As he falls. He's going to be making death saves at the top of his turn. As he says, I knew I'd go out like this. Cursed by a fucking turtle. As he kind of falls backwards. Valak then is going to use his bonus action to be able to Misty Step. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boop. And then the rest of his movement speed here. Whoops. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. As he breaks back into the temple, as he sees both of you, is like, I took out one of your friends. I'll take out you next. Then Neznar is going to do another legendary action here. That's his 3rd for the round. Poison Burst over at you, Bane. Actually, no, fuck that. He's going to instead be able to cast Cause Fear again. So then you 3 are there. So Bane, Luke Finn, and Ziggy, I need DC 14 Wisdom saving throws, or you guys will be frightened. DC 14 Wisdom saves. Sweet. Bane, you shake it off.
Natty.
Ziggy, you shake it off. You, Luke Finn, however, become frightened. All right, so you can't willingly approach, and your attacks just have disadvantage against the target. And you make your save at the end of your turn, and that's his last legendary action for this round. Roland, your go.
All right. I'm going to rush up to Volok, and I'm gonna start wailing on him.
Send it. He reactions cast shield, so his AC's 25 or 20 right now.
20. All right.
Yep.
So I'm gonna cast.
And that, so he has only one more
blade,
protected. Love it.
and I'm gonna use another point of lucky with it.
Okay, gotcha. Go ahead and attack at advantage.
All right. So
Sweet. And he has one more cast of protective magic and 2 more cast of Misty Step.
25.
Nice. Slams through his shield, cutting him deep.
Ooh, 14
Max damage.
for
Love
the
it.
weapon damage. Let's see.
He's
come on,
bloodied?
come on.
With 1
Low
point.
damage for that.
All right, no worries. Max damage on the pike
And
though.
10-foot pushback.
5-10. Love it.
All right, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Gundrik's turn. He's going to kind of grab his chest. He's like, I'll fucking kill you. As he charges forward, despite his injury, and he's going to toss another hand axe at Nesnar, seeking to get his revenge for a 21. Nice. As he slams 6 points of damage into him, as he's close to being bloodied here, if not near so. Lukefin, your arcane lightning is still connecting to Nesnar. It's your go.
Can I, while I'm still concentrating on my witch bolt, can I go ahead and cast an instantaneous firebolt without dropping my concentration?
Yeah, correct. You can cast any amount of spells, or sorry, any spell as long as it's not concentration. Otherwise, it'll override your previous one.
I'm going to cast firebolt at the spider.
Okay. Fuck yeah, you hit him square in the face, kind of burning up one of his eyes. He screams out in pain. 7 points of damage. And then
I'm going to use my bonus. How are we doing? How are you doing potions?
Oh shit. Okay. Potions. You can drink a potion either as an action or bonus action. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm going to use that common healing potion I have. I'm going to use it as my bonus action, but still maintain my concentration on.
Yep, to 10 points of healing to you.
And yeah, I'm gonna hang in there. I'm not gonna move. That's it.
Okay, gotcha. That beam of lightning still connecting to Nesnar as he has not moved out of space to break it. Oogway, it's your go.
After Mo cursed me, I'll say you're not out of this fight yet, and I keep going.
As he starts twitching on the ground. I knew it was my time to go.
I think like demons.
Save the Mo, save the Mo.
Attack number 1.
Whenever we're done.
Volley of
I think once we
miss.
finish this battle,
Yeah.
we'll be done.
Second one
Yeah,
will
after
hit.
you guys finish the battle, you guys will be done.
20-minute break.
First one was a miss because he still had shield, right?
Yeah, correct. The second one does slam into his back, though, pushing him 10
And-
feet towards Volix.
And then I hit him for 14 in total.
Oh, wait, shit.
yeah,
Hey, I
14.
need you to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on Hex. Because you took 23. What? How much damage did you guys take? I think it was 23. 23.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So,
So,
he's gonna heal
8
back
points.
on that 6. As your concentration's dropped on Hex.
And then my bonus action will drink my other potion for
Gotcha.
20 greater.
You're right. Sweet. 20 HP flat. Gotcha. It's Mo's go. Go ahead and roll a death saving throw for me. Just D20. 10 or higher, he makes a save. One death save. Okay. He coughs up blood, looking in your direction. Ziggy. Master! He cries out in pain. For you, Ziggy.
Which one is it? Which is it? Which one is it?
But the immediate threat is in front of you. What do?
I lose my fucking mind is what I do. First
threat?
things first,
Don't worry about
I'm
Mo,
gonna
I got
throw a ray of frost if I can.
Go ahead and toss your big spells.
Yeah.
This is it. Like, freaking spend those spell slots, guys.
Not a lot of fucking spell slots left. You know what?
Fucking cast your fireballs. Cast your...
First level command.
Okay, fuck yeah. What's the save?
DC He is 14 whiz save.
14 whiz save. He's got a decent whiz. Let's see if he saves.
Yeah, probably not. He's probably
No,
probably
he does
gonna
have some
fucking-
legendary resistances though,
Oh,
which he is going to burn and whatnot. So you
Okay.
lose your words as you think they're connect before he blinks his
Damn.
eyes. It says, "The
The Spider Queen law is with me. You shall not have my brain.
so your spell
No,
fails to
but I
take,
want
but you
it.
do burn his one of 2 legendary resistances."
That's good at least. And then I'm gonna use. Let's see. He has to be within 60 feet of me. He is within 60 feet of me. I'm gonna use my bonus action healing word on Mo. Or sorry, that's not the right one. It was
Remember, 1 spell slot
spare
per
the
turn.
dying.
Oh fuck yeah! Can you get to him?
He has to be within 15 feet of me. I have 30 feet of movement speed, so there I can get here,
Okay.
and then he's just barely within range.
Okay, so the next go around, as long as he doesn't roll a natural 1, you'll be able to save him. Anything else?
Nope.
Gotcha. Gorg, it's your go. This spellcaster in front of you is fucked up, but he's still breathing.
All right, Ziggy. If you're gonna be able to save Mo, I won't rush to Mo.
Your attacks.
I have Revivify if I have
Your
to. I'll
attacks
fucking
no
do it.
longer have disadvantage because you can't see. Your source of fear is not within sight.
Ooh.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. And this will be an axe attack.
Sweet. Last reaction shield brings his AC to 20. Nope, actually his AC is still 20 from the previous round.
That's fine. I got at least 2 of these I can make.
Gotcha.
That's not gonna hit shit.
Sweet. That's a 10. Remember, your rolls are also reduced by 2 because of
That's
that
not
exhaustion.
gonna hit shit.
Dink, dink. Shield blocks both of the strikes. He looks at you and laughs. Anything else?
Nothing. Actually, hold on. There's one thing I need to check right quick. Hold on.
Yep. This is going to be a poison burst against you, Bane, as a legendary action, just rolling ahead of time. Right there. Oof. Good damage.
Hey, is that web still there? Just
It is.
wouldn't he have concentration on it or?
Negative because of the magic of the Spider Queen. He can.
Oh damn!
The only thing he has to concentrate on is the fear, which he actually would not need to make saves from. Thank you for the reminder. When he does get hit.
All right. Nope. Nothing else I can do here.
Oh, actually, no. Sorry, Gorg. You're no longer frightened because he recasted it to be on the other guys. All right. Gotcha.
Okay.
There we go. That's it.
So small
All right,
though
sweet.
for,
Bane,
like-
as a legendary action, you're going to take 16 points of poison damage as he slams another thing inside you. Then he's going to go 5, 10,
That's awesome.
15. Not quite leaving your sight yet, Luke Finn. But he's still within range of your witch bolt. All right. Now
Okay, got
it's Nesnar's turn. Let's see if he fucking recharges. A 4. God damn it, he doesn't. It's a 5/6 recharge on his magic of the Spider Queen.
Where's he moving?
He's moving because of Spider Climb. There's a huge hole up there. He's kind of going back and forth in between and whatnot.
I was unaware of that.
I was going to ask the same question, so I'm glad you did.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I was like, how's he moving?
3 attacks. 1 against you, Roland. 1 against you, Gorg, and the last actually coming back at you, Roland. All going to be the poison burst. Right. First one against you, Roland, for 11, which misses. This one's against you, Gorg. Natural 20. Fuck, that's gonna hurt. And this last one against you, Roland's going to miss and whatnot. So that's 66 plus 3.
Holy shit!
How much damage I'm taking?
Only 19 points of poison damage.
Wow.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad there.
He rolled shitty.
And then
Let's go.
Wait.
know
Do I have that because I'm still raging?
No, poison. It's only bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. This is straight poison damage, all of it.
19? You mean 16?
Yeah, no, 19 points because there's a +3 at the end there.
Oh.
He's at 30 feet
that's fine.
movement.
I'm still alive.
5, 10,
My rage.
15. Let's see. He's still within. He's still within 60 feet, so that does not break. All right, Bane, your go. The spider has
Alright,
entered back into the chamber.
He's running. I have just enough movement speed. I don't know. Can I get around that corner? Can I shoot that around that corner?
Yeah, sure.
never
I'm
opened
gonna say fuck it. The doors are open. Let's get some damage
Okay.
on this guy.
Curve them bolt.
Yeah, buddy.
Double crossbow attack.
You gotta come over here and talk to me.
13 doesn't hit.
Misses.
Right.
Nope. AC is 19.
24 will hit though.
Yep.
6 plus D6. 11.
11 points of damage. He's a bit beyond bloodied here.
Fuck yeah. That's my turn.
Okay, gotcha. He is going to drop. You're no longer feared, Lukefin, as he's going to use his cause fear on Roland and Gorg here. DC 14 wisdom saves. Roland and Gorg, DC 14 wisdom saves.
I fear nothing.
Oh, you shake it off.
Gorg's too angry to be afraid.
Fuck.
Roland, you are feared as Nesnar kind of slowly comes from the corner. You see that arc of lightning still trailing behind him before he shouts at you. Using that opportunity, Valak now is going to his go. He's going to make 3 arcane burst attack, 2 against you, Roland, and 1 against you, Gorg. All right, the first arcane burst at you, Roland, for a 22, which hits. This one's going to be against you, Gorg, for an 8, which misses. This one against you, Roland, for a 9, which misses. So you, Roland, are going to take 12 points of force damage as he slams a fist into you, sending this force energy rippling through your body. That's going to end his turn. He no longer has shield. The next legendary action of his last, I believe, is going to be from Nesnar. Yeah, this is his last legendary action. Let's see who he wants to attack and try to kill here. Where are you at? Yeah, fuck yeah. One other poison spray coming at you, Gorg. Normal here. 14 misses.
It
All right,
misses.
No more legendary actions. Gundren's turns. Get back here. 15, 20, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Rushes inside the room. Lukefin, it's your go. You're still concentrating on that spell.
Am I still? So I still have concentration.
Yep, that arc of lightning is like going up towards the ceiling, kind of through that huge wall, like huge hole in the wall up there, and traveling into the throne room.
All right. Can I? So since I moved there, you said it's a hole above the wall, so I can't see him.
You can do a bonus action to get your lightning damage, though. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna be able to do. So let me hang on.
And he has to make a con save if he does take damage. So let me roll that con save. He's gonna manage to concentrate on cause fear. It should be nice. Almost max damage is 11 points of damage. As he's looking really fucking hurt right now. He's almost on his last legs here.
And that's all I got.
All right, that's all you got. All right, Oogway, it's your go.
10, 15, 20. Alright, I can see them both. Let's go with... Where are you at? Eldritch Blast on my boy in front of me. 16 for him and at 20 on the other guy.
Let's send it.
Alright, so let me roll my damage. So for the first guy, 7 plus... So I hit the first one for 16. Is he alive or dead?
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Jesus. Oh, that was fucking weird and whatnot. For 16 points of damage, he's barely hanging on, but he's still up there. He's bleeding profusely.
So,
it looks like he's going to use his last ditch spell.
For which guy? I hit Valak first.
Oh, actually, sorry. One of them, he's going to actually use his last shield to negate that 16 there and whatnot. But he's still barely hanging on.
Yeah.
But he takes
I completely missed him because the second one was going for Nesnar. Remember that?
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So he's going to heal back up. But that 27 is going to hit.
Right,
and he's going to take...
My crit is 20 damage.
Fuck yeah. And the hex is on Valak.
Valak.
Okay, gotcha. Love it. You're concentrating on that. Fuck yeah.
And then I will step this way 5. Right there, yeah.
Okay, love it.
It's my turn.
Another death save for Mo. Natural 1, he dies.
Reaction, Ziggy screams, "If I save your life here, you tell me your name."
Go and roll a persuasion check at advantage.
Persuasion.
Go, Mo, go.
16. Mo looks at you. You say, tell me your name and I'll spare your life. Fear washes over his face, his little twisted demon face, before he says, do we have a deal?
I'm saving your life. You're telling me your name.
Do we have a deal? Do you make a deal with a devil?
I'm saving your life in
That's
exchange for your name.
My name.
Do you want your
comes
life
with
saved?
A deal.
Yeah, your life. Do you want your life saved?
One more persuasion at advantage, trying to get him to try to coerce him out of making a deal with you.
Oh, that one rolled higher.
You reiterate, I'm saving your life.
For your name.
Mo takes a slow nod, barely hanging on to consciousness here, barely hanging on to death or life. As he says, he said something, and your ears uncomprehendable of what he just said. But perhaps if he comes to consciousness, you'll be able to know his real name.
If he fails this death saving throw, I'm casting Revivify on him and I'm bringing his ass back so that you're aware. I'm getting his name no matter what.
Sure, let's send it. Send it. Go ahead and roll. His death
11.
save. 11, sweet. He makes a save. That ends his turn.
Beautiful.
Ziggy, it's your go.
All right. Now I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on him.
Okay, no more death saves.
No more death saves. He's done with that. And that is one of my cantrips. So that's it.
Okay.
Let's see. So I'm gonna let him stay there. That was 15 of my movement speed. Now I'm gonna use my last 15. I can't get very far, so I can only get like halfway up the stairs here.
Fuck yeah.
And then let's see. Bonus action. I really can't do fuck all. Actually, that was a. Oh no, I'm still concentrating on the other one right now. Yeah, no, I can't do anything else.
Okay.
Keep that
fuck
shit
yeah.
face up, damn it.
God damn. All right. Gorg,
I need. All right.
it's your go.
I'm on my way.
Hey, which one of these guys is close to dying?
The mage.
Oh.
Well, honestly, they both fucking are. They're both really fucking hurt there. Nesnar cries out.
You will not have me. You will not have me.
Gord will take your head.
Oh, Nesnar is beginning to have fear of his mortality. Who do you attack, Gorg?
What? Fuck it. I'm going for his head.
Okay, you're gonna approach an attack of opportunity. Okay,
Nope.
there you go.
And make sure I'm in the right
but
spot.
I do need you
So
to
I
make
can't
a
move.
DC 14 Dex save because you entered the web that's
I'm
there.
fine.
All right. DC 14
Can you
Dex
fly
save.
over it?
I'm flying.
Oh yeah, sure.
This guy's fuck.
Sure,
I'm
I'm
for
not-
his head. I'm fine.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's
I'm
fine. All
very
right, go
clear
ahead.
about this. Ah, that's not gonna hit shit.
Nope. it
Someone light the
misses.
web on fire.
Oh, that's gonna hit though.
That natty's going to hit. Fuck yeah.
And let's get that crit.
Yes, sir. Hopefully it's big numbers, big numbers, big numbers. 18
18
points
on the
of damage.
crit.
You cleave off 2 of his 8 legs there. They drop to the floor, kind of getting tangled into the webs. Just icky black and green blood begins squirting out. He's on his last legs.
Isn't the
I'm
great X
going
got Nick?
for your head.
No, Great X has cleave.
Oh damn!
Literally last
Hold on.
leg.
Hold on.
Quite literally last
literally
legs.
last leg.
Anything else,
There's
Gord?
an extra part to this.
Oh, wait, shit. Actually,
Please,
Gord,
it's
go
our
ahead and
turn.
roll a 1d4. Actually, I'm going to roll a 1d4 to subtract some of that damage because of the, oh, just 1 point. All right. Not much healing, but...
Once per turn, if you hit a creature with a melee attack using a Great Axe, you can make another melee attack to a target against a second creature within 5 feet. Guess within 5 feet of me.
Within 5 feet of that creature. They actually have to be next to each other, not on, like, opposite sides.
The first
So,
that is
no,
in
that's-
your reach.
That's how cleave works. Trust me, we've been playing it like Adventures League all this time. I'll walk through the mechanics with you after the game, but that's how I'm running it. They have to be like right next to each other because you're cleaving through and not spinning around, right? That's how they kind of made that mechanic
Okay.
for cleave, right? Does that make
Gotcha.
sense there?
Yep, I get that. I get that. So you're going
Okay.
through. You're not able to make a secondary attack.
Exactly. You're not spinning around with that. 'Cause
In
you're just cleaving
this case,
through.
let me make sure I do this since I am raged. We'll give this to Roland. I don't want to forget it.
Fuck yeah.
And as
Yeah,
my
heal 10.
bonus action, I will chug another 20 health potion.
Okay.
I
yeah.
have. I mean, and that would be the end of my turn. I need to move one of those posts real quick.
He's going to skitter, being able to move up to his speed without provoking opportunity attacks. So no sentinel. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Wait,
As you
is
see-
that a disengage? Wait,
no,
is that a disengage?
It doesn't provoke opportunity attacks from his legendary
It doesn't
action.
matter.
No, it does, because that means you don't use your reaction with it for sentinel. It's not a disengage, right?
Okay, because Sentinel does specify disengages.
Correct, it does, but that's not a disengage. It's Nesnar's turn. Seeing you cut off 2 of its legs, all 3 attacks coming straight towards you, Gorg.
Fucking try me.
First poison burst coming at you for a 16, which...
That needs to be...
Wait, Ziggy, you're still concentrating on Shield of Faith. All right, so AC 16 right now, all right, which means it. Second for a natty. The third for a 10, which misses. So the first is going to be 13 points of poison damage. The crit is going to be for 32 points of poison damage as it begins to burn your fur. As Nesnar ends his turn there, he billows out.
You cannot have me. The Spider Queen is the only one that can have me.
Bane, you see your opportunity to end him. What do you do?
I'm gonna try to end him. Come on, keyword try to. 20.
20 hits.
For 12.
12 points. Barely hanging
19
on.
hits, right?
19 meets and beats it.
For another 12.
Your last bolt finds purchase. The location is yours to choose. How do you do it?
Ooh. I want to go for the Abaddon. Whatever the thing is. The
Abdomen?
Yeah, that thing.
It's carapace. Carapace.
I want to shoot him in the butt. And I want his butt to catch on fire.
in that butt.
Gotcha.
You want to explode like the big thing from Starship Troopers.
Yeah, like that.
The only good bug is a dead bug. As your bolt finds purchase, it splits open his abdomen there, kind of cutting through.
Weird.
Spider guts landing on the floor as Nesnar kind of stumbles against one of these pillars, slumps against it, slides down, dead. You watch as like a ethereal connection that was seemingly invisible to your eyes kind of reaches towards the wizard that Roland is about to strike down, for his eyes
Phase
roll
2.
to the back of his head. All right, blood comes out of his ears, throws up blood as he falls over dead.
Oh, I wanted to kill him.
Nice.
All right, let's
got
finish
this
the
on
ship
hard.
because we're about to hit fucking 6 hours, which was not the intent, right?
No, it was not.
Surpassed 6 hours.
Well, at least
technically.
six hours of actual gameplay, not including the work and stuff like that.
Recording and stuff. Yeah.
But what you do see, and then we'll close up with a little bit of stuff here, right, is Gundren going over to the spider's body and start trying to hack it to pieces, shouting, "Where is my brother? Where is my brother?"
Poor Gundren. So mad.
Oh, and as you guys search the area and eventually come to the last door in this room, you get it open, and lo and behold, your long search is over.
There's one brother.
What the fuck? Where the hell is this thing? There we go.
Gundren!
All right. Yep, there we go. All right, sweet. Let me unveil this. So Nundro, unconscious on the floor. You call over Gundren. He's ecstatic.
Step out the way.
He brings his brother into an embrace, kind of slowly shaking him to consciousness. You all pile inside the room as Gundren looks at you all as he says,
You guys have managed to rescue one of my brothers, and I must thank you. It was a harrowing battle, and some nearly died, but you all did it. There's much to do in these caves, and I'll tell you of my coming plans.
and that's where we're gonna end.
And then the hero music from Star Wars plays.
Yeah. Oh, here the end of
Sorry.
quest music's playing right there. All right.
So we'll just pause.